How are you doing? I wanna I'm gonna do some testing. I wanna put some builds and shit together. I'll run the dailies and then we're gonna start putting some shit together, I guess. Woke up normally now? Yeah, after you slept in the middle of stream yesterday.
Ask me anything about modules.
I wasn't in group, was I? Yes, you were. Bit of gold. Okay. Yo, IQ my god. IQ and Apple, thingy, what's it called? I want to get onto Grim Reaper leaderboard for challenge as well. We'll run that a little bit later. Let me get these two stupid. Oh, is it still 4 sigmas a day? You have to do 4 sigmas a day now, man. That's so cooked. 4 sigmas, 4 dungeons, a spec ops, 2 vessels, 2 axions a day. I didn't even bother doing any of them. How goes the grind? How goes the update? Both going good. That can be my god, bro. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Okay, let me get my YouTube stuff up.
This is Hound Action.
Yep.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Make sure to run your 4 sigmas for your dailies, guys.
But do not exceed your limits.
So my dude, nothing much. How are you doing, Evergreen? I'm sorry, how are you doing, Green? Yeah, for your thingy. Event challenge or whatever it is. For the rewards it gives, I don't care about, not gonna lie. True. The only reason I'm still gonna do it is because
RK receptor.
might as well, innit?
Signs of life.
Yo, Slam can Valky Slam Sufyan, how you doing, my god?
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Hey, Ruxon, finally a fix for the dank servers. So does that mean in a 4-man lobby you won't teleport anymore? Okay, bro. What are you grinding out all today? Today I'm gonna do builds, so I'm gonna focus more on builds today. Oh, my game's threw me out and stop playing stream now. Okay, I see that. Morning, brody. How you doing? So today my plan is get on Grim Reaper challenge leaderboard for a bit. Put a bit of setup and time into that. Other than that, I'm gonna be making builds for Ajax, Freyna, Valby, VS, and Yujin today.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
And Nell one, negative crit rate. You know, negative crit rate on Nell is so cooked that you can have negative crit rate on an ancestor and it still doesn't make a difference to her. Valby is cracked now, my guy. Valby's always been cracked. This is the thing, Valby has legitimately always been cracked. It's just people are suddenly caring about it a lot more because she got buffed again recently. Yo, Splashing, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I see the patch notes in your Discord. I got you. Is Yujin OP now? He's been, from what I can understand, I want to test his combat protocol red mod first. Because his battlefield medic feels a bit back and forth to me. Valby's always been OP since day one, legit. Valby's always been one of the strongest descendants in this game, just in general, at like almost everything. Just because of the way Valby works. She's non-attribute, she can hit hard, and she's just in general a very strong character.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
You're gonna want my Valby build, bro? What is it? My first thing with Valby, right? I don't get me wrong. Non-crit is cool, but at this point everything has to be crit. Especially with ancestors. If you're building a non-crit build, you are a big silly. I'm gonna be building into permanent crit. I think at this point I wanna go with a perma-crit with the ancestor, so I have space to like mess with 2 mods.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Okay, that's not too bad. 120, cook run. Ooh, decent glare one. Okay. When I watched your video yesterday about the buffs, you look like a kid in a candy shop smiling. Deep down, you love buffs, Mr. Nerf Everything guy. Buffs are cool because they're funny, but is a gold crit damage with a purple skill cost good with Valby? What's the stats on that purple crit damage, bro? Oh, sorry, what's the numbers on that gold crit damage? C2 God, thanks so much for the follow, bro.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport
Apple, be on Luna and be ready for Wall Crusher, please.
Best of luck, Descendant.
Folks, evening. How you doing, my man? Guys, I think I'm gonna do an even longer stream today, just because I want to get all my builds done in one day, so that I can fuck with them even more. Check your Discord general chat. I saw that someone made a video about me, or someone mentioned me in a video. I'm gonna react to that video as well. Did you see the one who thought she introduces herself as Sen? No. You got into trouble? I don't know. I've not watched it yet. The video was called Bunny Bias or something. The video was called something like Bunny Bias. So I bet it's just gonna be like something like, all Alyssa does is glazes Bunny, man. Or something like that. I don't know, I've not seen it yet. Exactly 126 again, what the fuck?
Good work, Descendant.
Wait, let me check my general, give me a sec. What the fuck is that? Nice. Nice IQ, bro. It's just, can you show the Valby build after this game? I'm gonna work on it, I've not made it yet, bro. I was doing Sanctuary solo and I couldn't even do it on Bunny. This is the thing, I feel like for Sanctuary you actually need an ancestor, you know. Honestly, I feel like for Sanctuary you need an ancestor. Did you 60 cat Harris? Yeah, I did that on the day she came out.
Descendant.
I did it. I was struggling hard. How long?
Life signs inside a Valby structure.
Cause I was gonna say, I was saying that that first boss drains MP. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. What debuffs and buffs do you get in that dungeon? Because I've heard that you get skill cost. I've seen that you get infinite ammo. 11 minutes. Okay. Have you tried Valby and Luna? Luna, I've already said is going to be a good option in there. With Luna, you want a crit rate, crit damage ancestor though. Like this is the thing, the entire dungeon basically just depends. With crit rate, crit damage. 1 life, you're cooked. Skill issue. I don't think I died when I did my run. But the thing is, it just depends on ancestors, I feel. Genuinely.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
If your ancestor is cooked, then yeah. Life is not dream. Yeah, I'm coming for Wall Crasher now. IQ, you hopping in? I think you're doing it solo. Apple, you know what the funniest thing is, bro? I have so much crit rate now. Al's cheating on me with 7. I have so much crit rate now. I don't even need Luna, you know. I think if you're doing it solo, high voltage is the play for sure. I'll check high voltage in there. But I don't know about that. Oh wait, you mean because of the beam? You want beam? I was gonna say even with condense, it's not actually that bad. I'll check high voltage in there though. What I will also check is I will also check the website, the trading market beta, to see if there's any bunny mods that have crit damage fusion on there. Runner's resolution. Crit rate, crit damage, electric. Crit rate is blue. Crit rate is blue. Cooked. They need to add specific stat searching into here, man. Nah. Crit rate cost fusion, that's solid. I was trying to make a high voltage beam hybrid. There's the thing, you have to go with max cooldown. Yeah, I'd say you'd have to go with maxed out cooldown, right? And then not maxed out cooldown, but like one or two cooldowns. You get cost in the dungeon, right? And you get cost in the dungeon, and then after that, you just want to focus on crit because you need crit in that dungeon. To be honest, if you're not critting in there, then you're gonna be missing out on so much. And at this point, HP inflation is so cooked that you genuinely will need crit, I feel. What's the difference between max crit rate of 1 and 2 rolls, like the minimum, basically? If you want to focus on 1 roll, with 3 rolls, you can get like, with 3 rolls, you can get like 190 crit, but with 2 rolls, you can get like 250 crit or something. It depends on your character for the most part as well. Because when I do this with Bunny, I can get like over 250 crit just because I exist, and then with a 2 stat. With a 2 stat ancestor, no, with a 3 stat I can only get 190. But then again, if that 3rd stat is worth it, then it's worth it. You can't really change too much. You definitely do want to be going with what's worth it in the long run. There's a Yujin in here because I'm not taking my damages. My HP is healing. Yeah, I'm cooked. Well, Yujin ratio live. 2-stat crit rate and crit damage should be the best now. No, yeah, it is literally max crit rate, crit damage on the 2-stat is literally the best. But like almost every Descendant, bro. Domino drive. Oh shit. Nah, nothing good. Run the Axion mission just for testing sake. And Apple, are you sure? Honestly, I feel like high voltage is probably throwing time wise, you know. Like you said, it took you 11 minutes. It took me 9 minutes with condense. And I didn't even have a proper crit damage ancestor then. Maybe I could push more time off there. We'd have to see. Right. Just do this mission in the top right, man, honestly. We'll just get it done once so that our Axion missions are done, and then we can call it a day. Booked. Never mind. Holy lag. Wait, are you still lagging? Or is stream lagging or what? Oh, the game? Oh, yeah. Have you guys done your mission in Axion?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Since the update, your lags at work? Your lags have been worse? You have? Cheating on me. Hey Al, how you doing, bro?
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
One-shotting these flashlights is so cooked, man. Bunny is in such a disgusting state, man. Especially with a good ancestor. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Guys, do you think these developers knew what they were doing when they were like, haha, answers to mods? Yes or no? That's a Matrix song. Have you heard about the Helldivers installation reduction size? Yeah, what was it, 150 gigs down to like 25 gigs or something? Hey bro, hey Margin, how you doing, man? What can I do about the dungeon? I kill 153 fellas. Is that what's all that about? I wish they'd come and optimize this game. What, in terms of size, this game is not that big, you know. It's like what, 60 gigs? You know, what about you? Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I'm gonna start working on a bunch of builds today.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I mean, in general, yeah, true. How dare you criticize my kings and queens over at Nexon? They're so silly sometimes. They don't know what they want. You know, copy him. Good. Okay. Let me check. Did I get the red mod last night? Wait, did I get Yujin's red mod? The only mod I'm missing in the game is Combat Protocol. Nexon is an awfully small indie company. Nexon's run by 3 people, top bro. How does Ajax increase the damage of Bunny? 100% defense strip. Alright, now I can get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, Apple, we need to run vessels. We actually need to run vessel. I still gotta try getting Yujin. Okay, he's cooked. Is it his first ability? Imagine, check my YouTube channel. I've got a proper video on it. I'll show the build and everything in there. When we're getting an ETA vid, I don't know what to buy. Actually, wait, yeah, good point. I need to go to ETA 0. I don't mind whatever, I just need to level them up. Got you? It's basically, you know, like a battering ram. They didn't realize that Ajax can increase his shit so high that it can completely strip only electric resistance of Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper's resistance can be completely stripped by Ajax. He keeps delaying his ETA 0 vid. Who knows when it's gonna come out? Check 0 out, reported. And guys, I don't know what to buy, help me. If you think I'm buying the skins, yeah, nah bro, I'm buying the ancestors. I should have bought the skins. How come I can't buy a Descendant slot from ETA 0? You're just not that guy, bro. That's why. I did buy the skins, he's cocked. Oh shit, there's actually a Descendant slot in here. Alright, let me sell my Haley blueprints. Then my secret garden stuff. Booked. Alright, Alright, let me try Bunny and Supermassive Receptor. I want to test. I think this condensed build honestly doesn't change, but fuck. I think an ancestor with range and crit rate. Range, crit rate, crit damage on an ancestor is truly going to be like the best in here. How much does this change? I don't know how much this changes though, that's the thing. Even in terms of thingy, if I was to drop range in favor of cost, that does affect my one as well. Maybe. Should I try these? I've still not tried these comps out actually. I'll use that. Let me go upgrade. Unless I got a perfect gap in time. WW. Let me upgrade these comps and give these a shot. I've still not tried these comps out actually. Maybe these comps are actually important because remember they do drop from the dungeon, so maybe there might be not complete shit inside of the dungeon. Wow, the MP recovery modifier here is horrible. There should just be one max upgrade button, man. This would make life so much fucking easier. Alright, let me slap some cores on here. You know, max HP and defense, basically. My beloved. Honestly, you know what? I do sometimes wish there's just a button that you can click and it just takes a random amount of cores to give you the one stat you want in whichever color you want. Like, you know, if it's going to take me 30 rolls to get a fucking gold HP, I can just press the core, press the stat I want, and it'll take as many cores as it fucking wants until I get that stat, and it just auto rolls everything. Or it does it instantly. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wait, where's the fucking memory gone? Ah? Where's the memory? Oh, there it is. Bro's using logic in this game. That's a good point. If I want that to be implemented, I need to farm a resource so that the game can do it for me, bro. You know, logic in the first Descendant, bro. Logic in this game is fucking peak. Also, good morning, Pat. Oh my god, how you doing, man? Come on. You gotta show boobs if you want that. If I was a female streamer, I would never show my boobs. I'd never show my boobs, but I'd have an OnlyFans. I'm joking. And brother Salamacum, Valkyrie Salam, how you doing? Your request will be for 0.1% of the playbase, not everyone has 7k thingies. Nah, I think a lot of people have like a few hundred cores and stuff at this point now. I'm gonna bother you again today? Go for it, boss man. No complaints here, you know. No complaints here. Let me start off with this question. Let me boot the game up first. Alright, go for it, bro. It's funny that even with all the new Pokemon, there's always one or two that you go back to. Kinda, yeah. I didn't know IQ was into bestiality. Excuse me, but what the fuck? What incarnation? I'm just glad my Ajax serves a purpose now. Purpose is a very strong word, bro. Ajax, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like they still did him over. I still feel like Ajax has been done over to an extent. I'm gonna send that to debuff and never die, lol. I mean, yeah, the debuffing is solid. Shape of Water's resolution, right? Actually, wait, let me check my 5 ancestor mods. He's doing bad stuff to a polar bear. IQ, explain yourself, bro. Purple crit rate, dimension? Not bad, I guess. Why can't I just see all of my new ancestors? Wait, sort by new? Nope. Red duration upon Haley. Negative HP on Keelan. Ooh. That is harsh negative crit rate though. Serena with a red singular. Cooked. There's no one there. Okay. Not too bad. What's the best Hypernova sword build? I'm testing something. What did that guy say yesterday? Which red mount did he say? He said electric charge, right? Not charge. No, he did say electric charge. But let me check how this works. So electric charge, you just basically just run around and then you eventually thingy, right? Because I think I'm with Apple. You do want the beam. I have everyone max, but Freyna and Ajax are the mains. Couldn't be a bunny main because of everyone else. That's fair. What's wrong with... Is that double jump mod? Yeah. Apocalyptos was saying you do want the beam, and I kind of agree with him. You definitely do want the beam on here. I've seen 4-minute run with the new dungeon. Seems good. Yeah. Alright, sort by enhancement level. Okay, so if we want beam, I'd say 1 skill cost mod. At least maximize conservation. I'll always slap my ancestor in. Because this has to be a crit build, and no way it's not a crit build. Where's my crit rate, crit damage ancestor? Literally the top one. They know this is the best. Read my message. Shield recovery in combat instead of electric resistance, okay? Yeah. As long as you have MP recovery modifier, then you're fine. Okay. Wait, has Hani dropped a video on this? I want to see if Hani's dropped a video on this. Oh yeah, Bunny Honey has in fact dropped a 4-minute bunny build. Damn. 4 minutes? Hey yo, I'm tweaking, what the fuck? That's the one I saw earlier? Oh shit, I see. Yeah, Honey's got it, bro. Honey's like literally, Honey's one of the best bunnies in the game, just straight up, man. Okay. You know what? I'm on board. Let me have a look at this. What's she rocking? Oh shit, power increase, yeah. Oh wait, my brain. Power increase, yeah, shit. Power increase, yes. Have you tried Freyna's fought with Venison? Mag dump 65 mil, no crit build with the proper secret garden build on the new boss. Yeah, that's cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing with Freyna a little bit later. Wait, power increase, up or the purge scaling. This works. This dungeon functions the same as purge, so this should that would fucking slap. Wait, let me copy this build. Hold up. She's made it a non-crit build. I'm gonna make it a crit build. Oh wait, shit. What the fuck am I typing power beyond? Wait, let me copy this. Hold up. I'm trying to find power increase and I keep writing power beyond. I'm fucking cooked. Is Freyna viable now? Freyna, yeah, probably. Wait, let me run it this way instead, actually. Focus on singular and tech. Oh, singular and electric, obviously. I want to see how viable this is. So singular and focus on electric. That's right, yeah, just focus on singular, that's where it caps out. So you'd want cooldown on here as well. Because you want to, actually not, I think, nah, what I'd do is then, is because I'm not hitting cooldown cap, I'd put 2 pieces of hunter on here. 2 pieces of hunter and 2 pieces of mage. You always want cooldown cap with Bunny, man. It's a non-negotiable. I'm gonna also need cooldown on the tree because I'm not hitting the cap otherwise. Yeah. Okay, then she's gone with 1 HP mod. 1 HP mod, 2 ranges. Alright, we'll do the range. 1 HP mod is most likely necessary, yeah. I'll go with HP amp as well. And then I've got 1 slot. What's she gone with? Electric amp. This is where I would put insight. My crit rate now is at 50%. That's good enough. Yo, Mighty Chaos, thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. She's still going with wave eruption. Yeah, this is the thing. I'd say for people who don't wanna. Wait, what she got on her ancestor? Because this actually changes everything. Wait, she's got cooldown fusion electric, negative crit rate. Okay, never mind. She's got a god roll ancestor. Yeah, you definitely want cooldown. You need cooldown cap. Hey Fafo, how you doing, bro? Yeah, you need cooldown. You need cooldown fusion, I'd say, for your ancestor. I've got cooldown crit, and I think the fact that I'm cheesing with crit makes it a little bit more worthwhile. And because I'm just going to use the beetle anyways. Where's the defense one? Yeah, defense master. Okay, we'll keep that on. I got red fusion, cooldown, blue crit rate, and balling, I guess. That fusion is good for bossing. Purple cooldown, yeah. You just need, yeah, them two. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got cooldown crit damage. For me, this works. Again, with the tree, this is fine, yeah. Or... fuck, man. Oh, wait. There you go. That's what I've gone with the tree. That's what I was gonna say. With this, if electric chain was better, I feel. Maybe I'll give it a shot because I'm gonna run this more than once. I feel like with crit on here, you really do need a crit ancestor. If you don't, this setup is very ancestor based. This is the thing, you have to eat into ancestors to do the top level of content. I don't think that's a problem, but a lot of people will not like the fact that it works this way. Am I at cooldown cap? No, I'm not. That hurts. Even with the cooldown on here, I'm not at cooldown cap. Wait, this is skill power stack. I should just go with that, shouldn't I? I'll try it this way. Probably because you only need the beam for the bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'll give this a shot. If not, then I need to find a ancestor with crit rate and cooldown. I've got a I should have an ancestor with cooldown. Blue cooldown and purple crit rate. Cooldown singular though. Negative cooldown? God. Yeah, this is horrible. Without the cooldown cap, this is cooked. I'll try it, but this is going to be cooked without cooldown cap. That cooldown cap makes such a difference in spamming and speed in terms of your build. So much so to the point where I'm actually even debating going into the non-crit shit. Let me check the market. Wasn't there that dude that was selling a cooldown crit rate for 10k? Guys, I'll be buying the 10k runners resolution. That's a gold crit rate. Bro, I will buy that ancestor immediately. Don't play with me right now. Even that crit rate should be decent. If it's gold crit rate, I can live with it. I will legit buy that ancestor right now, bro. Come. Why did it make me make a new Nexon account? What the fuck, bro? Yo, guys, my goat, Yang. He's even got the band tag on him. There's crit rate, crit damage fusion on here. Crit rate is blue, crit damage is purple, and yeah. Crit damage cost. But it's not crit rate, not damage. Oh wait, shit, actually never mind. Oops. Uh-oh. I kinda want this dude to respond so I can buy his ancestor. Hey Nia, how you doing, bro? How does it feel being number 1 for Bunny? Huge Valve fan, would you mind sharing your build? Max MP. Purple max MP, purple cooldown, crit damage with negative shield. I want crit. I need a good crit rate with some cooldown on there. Is the main thing I'm looking for. Good morning, youth back. I'm just trying to. Oh, wait, actually, let's put it on screen. I can put it on screen. What am I doing? Yeah, right. I'm trying to find a crit rate that's decent with cooldown as a main thing. Singular modifier and singular boost power ratio. Ideally, I'd want to get fusion with it if there's a second stat, but the two main things I'm trying to find is crit rate and cooldown on Bunny. Anyone's got it and wants me to buy it, please let me know. But doesn't mind selling it, please let me know. I will buy. I got a red crit rate with fusion. That's good for bossing. That is good for bossing. I need cooldown currently though. Red crit rate with cooldown, like red crit rate with like blue, like even purple cooldown's fine honestly. I'm not going to that doo-doo offered it for fucking 7k, bro. I hate how the ancestor mods are so random. The rich get richer and you can non-stop farm still not get anywhere. Yeah, that is. I hate this luck-based trash. I get you. I'm not even gonna argue it, bro. It genuinely, it is cooked. This is just how ribbons are as a system, or ancestors are as a system. This is just the system though, that's the thing. I literally just clicked on Twitch and I can't. I'm so sorry about that, bro. This is crit damage with cooldown. You want rate with Bunny though, in my opinion. Crit rate, crit damage. These aren't even maxed. 10k, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Yeah, you're on copying, bro. I find it's some of the shit that some people put up for 10k is so funny, bro. The only module that's worth 10,000, right, is like... The only module that is like probably genuinely worth 1,000 is this is red cooldown. Red cooldown, red crit. Purple crit rate. Oh, the crit rate is purple. Cooked. Skill cost is gold. Fusion skill power is purple. Not bad. I'd want something higher than purple crit rate though. I want gold crit rate at a minimum. Hex friendly legion. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. See this, if it is not wrong stats, is very good. This dude's offline. Midnight Sunny. Midnight Sun. This is the thing. Even wait, red crit rate with range. Range is not good. This is how cooked it is to try fighting something. How much crit rate is it above 100? I don't even fucking remember, bro. I'd have to find the dude's name again on here. It's gonna take me a minute. I think it was, but I can't remember. 99. I need cooldown. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind paying up for a proper good cooldown crit rate. As long as I get them 2 stats in like really good, I don't mind paying for it. Gold or purple is completely fine. Crit damage for boss fight? Yeah, ideally. Come on, cooldown, crit damage, nope. You know what? cooldown. See, this I would buy immediately. Because this is decent. I will buy this immediately. But I don't think this person... I don't think this person is here. Have you seen the guy who's overtaking you on the leaderboard? What do you think about his build? Let me have a look. Did he just fish it? 35 seconds. Holy fuck. Yeah, he fished it. Oh fuck me, that is the true god roll. That is the true god roll, guys. Yeah. That is the true god roll. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue it. That's the true god roll right there. That's the ultimate god roll. And the fact that he got a red crit damage out of everything, yeah, he's cooked. This is genuinely the true god roll right here. Buy it. You have a challenge? It's not that. I'm waiting for this to be available in all red and then I'm gonna buy it. And he unpredictable set fished it. I have that, just not a red crit. You'd need red crit. Ideally, you'd want red crit. If you change your crit rate to red instead of the crit damage, it's faster. And he's using high powered eruption wave. Yeah, 30 seconds on Grim Reaper because of an ancestor is so fucking insane. Right. Yeah, this crit rate's not bad, and it's oh wait, no, it's a negative cooldown. This game definitely paid to win, bro. I don't even think you're breaking under 1 minute. I don't think you're breaking under 1 minute without a good ancestor, yo. Wait, this is cracked. Raiders, my beloved. Do I need to restart my game or does he? Has there been another update on Steam? Yeah, never mind, it's me. Right. You invited 3 people that didn't join. The joys of living life, guys. Bro, let me get to that Raiders guy. I really want that ancestor. Come on. Come on. Update? Yeah. How big is the update? 500 megabyte? Few seconds. Sonic Racing so best for that. It's a gutted game, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say. The Sonic Racing game is so good. Baker, that's good. That's good. Now, duration for the bossing build, you don't need that. For the bossing build, you don't need that. For bossing, that's really good. I don't know whether it would be faster though, because the crit rate's not that high, not as high. The crit damage is almost there. The fusion would be a nice kick. Steam only got an update, not showing on Xbox. Xbox might have automatically done it. But bear in mind, I have been on the game for, how long have I been streaming? About an hour? Ruxon said he got an update at the beginning though, so yeah. What's the max MP needed for buff Luna? The cap is 1000. If you follow my Luna build, you'll hit 1000 anyways. Or even at 900, the buff is more than enough. Right, let me get on this arc raiders. I will buy this. Max MP is fine, and the negative defense is whatever. Yeah, hell, even if this is purple on bot stats, I don't give a shit. Even if this is purple on bot stats, I don't mind, bro. Because of how cheap it is. Let's be real. Okay, cooked. Does Ruxon still need that Nell ancestor? Ruxon, are you up for negotiation? What's the update? I think it's just balance patches for me. Playing at the moment, give me a minute, yeah. Right, now I message arc raiders again. Let's go, guys! The Arc Raider is here. We're getting money tonight. Well, he's getting money, but even still, let's go. My first trade where I make the trade. You get me? Speaking of trades, I got bunny mods for you. Oh, they're saucy. Send me some screenshots of them on Discord, please, Cop. Unless they're not scamming his viewers this time. This isn't even an Alyssa viewer, bro. This is some random dude. I just saved myself 150 bucks. Blue cooldown. Purple crit rate. This should be enough, honestly. We'll find out if I wasted 200 caliber or not. Thank you. Right, let's find out, guys. Did I waste 200 caliber or not? Where's the ancestor gone? Guys, I wasted 200 caliber. Okay, I need a purple cooldown at least. This is fine. The crit rate is crit rate is 36. Okay, damn. It's fine. For bunny, I don't mind. Okay. Ideally, I want a purple cooldown gold crit rate for bunny, realistically. It's got a singular modifier on it. Singular doesn't matter. This should be a gold crit rate as well. Gen 5 says he's getting too slow for TFD. It might be, you know. Come on. I really hope this dude's online. Oh, midnight sun. Log on right now, bro. You get me if they haven't said. Please log on. I want your bunny ancestor, bro. One? I think he's saying give me 1 minute. Come on. Okay, wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, Lucas. Please be online, Lucas. Lucas, my fucking god. Red crit rate, cooldown. Wait, 0.075. Hang on a sec. Hang on a fucking second. Hang on a fucking second. Is that 0.075 fucking blue? That's blue. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. About. Ah, fuck, I can't translate. I think that's something about me. Right.
Pump it up, pump it down, pump it all around.
Give me a second, guys. You need any modules for any of the Descendants? I don't know. He said which one is it? Shit, I need to find this dude's name now. Bro, I can't read Korean. Shit. Alright, wait, hold up. But this is crit damage, this isn't even a crit rate. Ah!
Pump it up, pump it down, pump it all around.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Stepping on the scene with the boom and the hum.
Bro, I'm about to get reported by this fucking Korean dude because I'm not gonna buy what he wants, I don't think. Wait. Wait, he's selling range, cooldown, crit damage. So, wait, his crit damage is blue. LV 25. I don't even know. I don't know how to talk to this guy, help me. Bro is worse than the bidders on Storage Wars. Shut up, Gamba POV. How do I get out of this? What do I do? Do I block him and change Albion? I don't think how that works. This is how it works. I'm being a twat, aren't I? Level 21 or level 25? What does it mean? Pretend game crashed? It says sorry. Sorry. You don't have a bus stop. So new phone who did sorry universal language, sure. This Lucas dude's got what I want, I'm pretty sure. Sorry to waste your time. Now I run away. I need to go to a different Albion. Axion plane, save me. New phone who dis? Hey, oh my god, bro. Do I need any other modules for other descendants? Crit rate, crit damage for like every descendant, bro. Poor guy. I don't know why the thing said he's got, but I thingy thing. Dino83, thank you so much for the follow. Or Dino83, thank you for the follow. Imagine I spawn back in Albion with that same person. I'm gonna fucking cry if that happens. Let me approach the trading machine. Is he still there? Looks like we're in the clear, guys. He's just waiting at spawn. Plot twist, that was me. Why is your name Korean though, bro? Okay, don't. Okay. Bro, wait, there's wall crasher in 5, yo. Hold the fuck up, this guy better restart his shit fast. Colt! Colt Lionsbane! Colt Lionsbane! You son of a bitch! You know what I said? I'm looking for cooldown crit rate? You know what I said? I'm looking for cooldown crit rate, bro? You know what I said? I'm looking for cooldown crit rate? Bro. You know what I said? I'm looking for cooldown crit rate, bro. Bro. I said I'm looking for cooldown crit rate, and you've got it. You've literally got it. I said gold or red's fine. Call, get your bitch ass in here. No problem. Bless this guy. Wait, let me check what he's got. Because I don't know if I want to buy this Lucas one off him now. Wait, where's Lucas? He said this is red though. Double red for 500, I'll rather do that. Singular boost power ratio works out decent, I guess. He said all 3 of these are red. Actually, yeah, they are all red. You know what? I'll do that, honestly. How much? Wait, Colt, how much are you? How much are you saying? You're saying 4 to 5 times. Fresh ones to be 25 if you'd like. It's about Carl, is it 25 caliber for the cooldown crit rate one with Bunny? I don't think he updated. Roller servers are cooked. I don't think he updated. He restarted his game, or he might have gone back to the menu screen, but he didn't update. Console hasn't gotten the update yet, so wait, am I stuck to PC trading only? Did Neptune screw servers up? No, because this other dude was a console player, and I invited him. Nope, he's on Steam. Never mind. Shit. So wait, we can only trade with other PC people for now? Oh, this is cooked. I can't even update. Hi. Where's the bunny flare? Yay. Yeah, Xbox doesn't have the update. I'd assume PS doesn't have it either. Call it, you're on PC, right? Wait, I have party request? My Madge? No update on PS? Okay, we're cooked. Okay. He always met you in the lobby? Yeah, my god, bro, how are you, man? My last wall crash, we all had major lag, literally standing there doing for 1 minute for nothing. Yeah, it's Friday night, so the servers will probably be fixed for evening or afternoon, yeah. Look, the rest of roll for Fantastic looks fresh ones to be 50 cal, 25 rolled if you want. So wait, how much is it for all three of them? 50, 25, 25, 100 caliber. Yeah, I'll grab all of you. I'll grab them all off you for 100. I think the lags are game wide, bro. The game's fucking tweaking right now. What language do you speak? Baguette. Oh, this guy deserves to be a fucking VIP in my stream. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna quickly go for a wall crash after this. Call, hurry up, trade. Oh my god, this guy is actually the goat. Oh my god, this guy's actually the fucking goat, bro. This guy is actually the funniest bastard I've seen in the game. Straight up, man. Oh my god. White flag, he can. Bro is the ultimate green flag, man. I love how he said, I speak baguette. He's actually the goat. Oh my god. I'm still gonna buy this off him as well. But yeah. Got to slap all the bunny ones on. If you want a bit more calibers, let me know. Right, he's happy with 100. Right, that's fine then. Alright, thank you, Carl. He said, oh no, what's it? Check. Right, Apple, get in here. Colt, you're coming with me. Wait, Colt's horse. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Colt. I love you, but I go with Apocalypse. He's my Pookie. And Al. Wait, Apple, I can't even invite you because your server doesn't match. Oh, it's just me and you, bro. Apple, you cooked? Are you buying them to reroll? Good chance. I don't use the non-crit beam ever. Well, this is the test you build anyways. Apple, you're cooked, bro. You're finished. Khalas. Yeah, console can't update, so it's PC only. But I'm making a space in my friends for Lucas. Next level, thank you for the sub. It must be an Albion, it's saying. It's Axe Converter too. It's telling me I can't join you, it must be an Albion. What a time to be a solo player, holy shit. Bro, do you know what the funniest thing is? I woke up today by my mum dive bombing on me, telling me to eat spaghetti. And it's funny because this game's servers are made out of spaghetti. I'm not even joking, my mum literally dive bombed on top of me whilst I was asleep and said, here, have spaghetti. Must be clairvoyant. Oh wait, Al's joined, right? Al's here. Al! Al, the apocalyptos has left us. Al, the apocalyptos is cheating on us. He's left us. He's left us. Apple's left us. He's a fucking slag. Get on matching server. And fucking update your server, you bitch ass. I mean, with PC, the updates will always be faster because of the fact that they don't need approval per update like they do with Xbox and PS. They have to get updates approved and then they can dish them out on console, from my understanding. But Carl, thank you so much for coming in clutch with them bunny ancestors. Bro spawned in with the exact one I needed.
If fate is a lie, then I'll paint my own scars. If chaos is the way, then I got no time. Let me try some.
Bro, they're not a single console player here. They're not a single console player here. Not a single console player here. It's heaven now. Bro, the segregation. So we got segregation in TFD before GTA 6. Just trying to update the consoles itself. Alright, that's fair. Match coming on console. Oh, he's cute. Oh, but yeah, I think he's trying to say the update's coming on console, so it's pretty definitely. I fucking love this guy. Console updates are usually an hour behind? Yeah, something like that. Do they know that the bunny is carrying them? Why is everyone leaving? Wait, let me just tell him, don't worry, I will wait for you. Worry, I will wait. I think a console will. Does the electric spear do any damage? The spear debuffs electric. Oh no, 9? Nice. You know what? I finished a group for build for Bunny. What do you recommend for the new dungeon? That's what I'm waiting for. Wait, is world chat functional? I need this bunny wall crasher build too. It's in the video, Scarface. Okay, I mean, I can at least test the dungeon now because I've gotten the ancestor I needed. Passion, Elias. Passion. Passion. More passion. Hopefully it works, lol. It will work, for sure. Because I want to go crit, and just with a bunch of crit rate, you don't even need crit damage on Bunny, that's the thing. Who needs HP mods anyways? Just don't get hit. I swear to God, if this guy's gonna get HP mod on Nell, I'm gonna fucking die. Never mind, he's actually got a fucking good ancestor. That's a decent ancestor. Well, he's got 19 on his fire rate on the dagger, he's good. I mean, he's a fucking gooner, because look how he's put on now, so yeah. Is pulsating better set? Pulsating set better, literally a mission. Death skill? Not really, no, because you can build for less, you can turn final wish damage down if you use ascending. So you can make your beam just overall straight or better with the ascending setup. Emission does sound like on paper it does more damage, but I don't think it does. Right, courtesy of my goat cult. Now let's check the crit rate on this build. With a beetle, hang on a second. With the beetle buff, we get a total of 50% crit rate. That is more than good enough, especially given that I don't have. Wait, hang on a sec. What's on this? What's the percentage on crit rate? 150? That's not too bad. Is it 3-star? Yeah, they're all positive. That's the thing. If this was a 2-star, then this wasn't too bad. I got a free game if you want it. The fog. Don't worry. I'm good. Thank you, practically. Okay, so if this was 2 and a negative, that'd be worth a bit more, but that's fine, honestly. Okay. I fucking love this French guy. He's so funny. Okay. Right, so now what would I want to be doing? Hang on a sec, let's have a look. Yeah, let me go back to Albion. Deploy. Are gay. Or gay. You're gay. Or gay. Let's have a look up yet. Do you have a video on Freyna and Fallen Hope? I will be working on it very, very shortly. I'm just going in with Bunny first, is my first try. And after the Bunny stuff is kind of sorted, then I will be going in. Axe Converter. Yeah, no. I would love to Axe Converter, but I need to test. My cooldown is at a minimum. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I'm gonna go sit in my lounge until we can get onto a matching server, he says. Blood is finished. Right. Let me try. What is going on to me, lol? Is it Algier which translates to update? Is Nell still great? Nell's gonna be good in the dungeon. Yeah. Wait, is that another update? Surely there's not another one. No, it's not alert, did it? What's up, lounge guide is still an event here? Huh?
to set me free. Check, check, check.
Jumama Bar is my god, bro. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna run the Forbidden. Wonder what they do with Daya. Put tentacles in her. Bro, just give me my update. Yeah, it's kinda cool. Oh wait, there's a limited offer on chicken burgers. Ooh. Buy one, get one free chicken burger. You know what the thing is? This place does some meaty chicken burgers, bro. They're so, like, there's so much sauce on them. Like, the fillet is like, oh yeah. Haram. Oh shit, I should be holding on to that info. I don't think I'm gonna kill, bro. I'm trying. How's the update before I play it? Fucking amazing, bro. I'm throwing this fight so hard, holy shit. Imagine the skill costs negative MP for 90 seconds. Oh my god. I'm at a fucking negative, bro. Honestly, bro, you could just probably fucking... Okay, yeah, now I can just go back to doing this. Oh, fuck. I got cooked. Dude, is Valby really busted? Yes, lol. Valby was always busted, bro. I don't know why people suddenly have just gotten this idea of Valby's become good overnight. Oh, I got fucking sniped, bro. Okay. Bro, spinning any chance? Switching grass for a while? True. Basically, you just don't want to stop with this. Yeah, I know she's my favorite, so I'm curious. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. You just never want to stop running with Bunny, basically, and just keep jumping. Anything annoys you? Bunny beam! Well, it's grass, I think she wipes outside and stuff. But that's negative 60 cost for 90 seconds is insane. That's such a long time, bro. Ammo's not consumed for 60 seconds. Wait. Doesn't that mean... Wait, ammo is not consumed for 60 seconds. We got Bunny with a relic before GTA 6. Guys, we got Bunny with a relic before GTA 6. That works with Valby's 4? I see. Yeah, this is fucking cooked. We got Bunny with a relic before GTA 6, you know. That's actually fucking insane. Is this gonna be as fast as her skills though? I don't think so. Alright, this over now. Wait, that's so fucking funny though, holy shit. Yeah, you still want to be using bunny skills. After. Yeah, this is way faster actually, you don't even want to bother with the bunny with the relic. That's so funny as fuck though. Time to shooting and sprinting with Bunny when? Oh, don't do that. Bro, give that to Clay, not Bunny. Do not give that to Bunny, come on. You know what, there's probably so much time I can just do this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's cooked. I don't know why this boss moans so much. Maybe concentration instead of power increase. But that was a nice one. That was 8 minutes. Valid. That was 8 minutes, but I wasn't trying to be as fast as I could there. Okay. Right. Maybe. Maybe ascending. 2 bits of ascending would be good for cost, but not good for damage. Do I need Hunter? I don't think I do I? No, I need Hunter. Okay, I need Hunter. Bro, if you get cooldown crit rate... See, this is good. Wave eruption here is also a good play. Morning? Good morning, bro. Apple, bear in mind, I stopped my timing. You could definitely get this a lot faster. Plus, I died twice. I want to check skill concentration instead of power increase. Good morning, Zainab. How you doing, bro? I want to see if that makes a big damage decrease or anything. Because the thing is, theoretically, it should be faster because my crits hit harder. Or I could put emergency measures, get more crit rate instead. Doing alright, man? That's what I like to hear. All this dude is does is fucking nuts on you, man. Since when did coming on someone so much become a superpower? Couldn't name him Discharge? Valid. Useless Discharge. Depends the name, but I respect it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Doug Funny. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, fuck, he froze me. That's cooked my time. Don't kill me, kill me. If you kill me, your mum's a whore. I can accept, like, a not up to. Oh, fuck, I'm dead, I'm cooked. Oh my god, that was so close. I can accept, like, a not the most optimized boss fight ever. Oh, come on, me. Don't do me over like that. Is this better than the relic? It looks like it is. kind of nice. Is that actually even better than the relic? Check Ram Coin and Bunny Abyss. Yeah, I know, that's right. The dude's literally got the like he's got the perfect stat ancestor mod. I got two stats that are good, but because his skill cost on his ancestor, he can remove thingy. He can remove Final Wish almost. With a red one, you can completely remove Final Wish, and you can help. If you keep it on, you can put Slayer set on. So yeah, I'm not surprised that being uptaken on thingy. I'm more surprised that Ancestor exists in the roles that it has on it so far. Honestly, if you drop the HP mod, which you will definitely be able to do after a while once you get full use this dungeon, this is gonna be so good. Blind people listening to this fight be like, yeah. 7.5 minutes? Okay. This is kind of cooked. I want to try getting like a 5-minute run. I feel like would be really good. Maybe. There's something I'm missing. Have we got the new set? Have we tried the new set so far? I've got the new set, but I want Hunter more than anything else. Wait, what's the new set called? Sprinter. I'll try the new set. I've got decent-ish rolls on it. I've not got the best rolls on it, but my cooldown gets cooked by this new set. That's the only other thing I'm thinking. Kyle should be good because he's non-attribute? Yeah, Kyle should be good. Non-attributes in here would be balling. I'll give the new set a try then. Hey, let's how goes the pain? The pain goes painy. Nah, it's going good. Can we see? Hope you're doing good, bro. The enemy is an average well-track gunner. Cooked. Been night down recently, got my request outfit, the W, that's nice. I hope you're enjoying your time in Night Rain. A few of my other friends play Night Rain as well, they have so much fun on it, man. It does look good, but god, a Souls-like game would fucking annihilate my ass. Not another one, man. And normal and Elden Ring chat all over me. Oh my shit, I got killed. Reset. I think this is close enough to being it though. Everyone's trying DLC drop on Night Rain and everyone's kicking everyone's ass trying to learn. Because I was gonna say Ashley plays Night Rain on like the hardest difficulty, man. She's actually such a god. That room gets submerged in water. That's cooked. Freyna would be good with it too. Alright. Let me run this back. If I can get 1 or 2 good runs in, then I think we're sorted. Ashley's one of the sane psychos out there. All my homies love Helpheim Ashley. Realistically, the time genuinely just comes down to the stats on the ancestors, really. Like, if anyone's got a red cool or a gold cooldown, red crit rate, red crit damage, or even a cost cooldown. Oh, cost would be nice. A cost or a crit damage. This is the thing, bro. I want my bunny ancestors. If anyone's got any of these in bunny ancestor form, I will buy them. I don't give a fuck what the price is. I'll offer you something good. I will offer you a good price. I will ejaculate. I will cry. I will be very, very happy. Please offer me the right thing. Feed pics are no deal. Feed pics if you want, bro. Feed pics if you want. I don't, bro. If you've got the perfect bunny ancestors, I want. You want pictures of my feet? No problem, my friend. Exclamation mark slap Alyssa? What did I do? How much I'll be paying? If you've got the perfect roll, then send me a screenshot of it, or send me proof you've got it, and we'll start negotiations. My damage is definitely slow though. I can feel my damage being slow because I'm not using Hunter. Who's gonna ask how do I get an ultimate bunny card? If you press, wait, what platform are you playing on? Because if you're on PC, I can tell you what buttons to press as well. Is the infected weapon good on Freyna? Is it better to pick Fabian? No, infected weapon better. I didn't go too into testing it, but the infected weapon better. You're on PS5? Okay, I don't know what the button is, but you know the library in your inventory. Go into the library, and you will be able to have a look at your descendants. Oh, sorry, the journal. Sorry, not the library, the journal. And you'll be able to see the descendants in there. If you go and find Bunny in there, bro, you'll see Ultimate Bunny Cord, and then you can also have a look at the locations in there as well. So that's what you'd want to do. Have a look at the locations in the journal, and then once you've got the location in there, you can just directly click it inside the journal, and it will show you which mission you want to be running. Oh wait, sometimes the buff... Oh wait, I just died. Wait, does sometimes the buffs not kick in? Are the buffs random? My fucking PS5 update? I know, for real. You didn't run over it? Oh, you have to run over it to pick the buff up. Alright, okay. So I was gonna say, maybe relicking in this room might actually be worth it, you know? Cause I don't use your creator code? Thank you, man. I fucking appreciate that so much. Yeah, I can feel not having hunter sets so much. And then I bought the Christmas bundle. W. The whole reason I'm not buying the Christmas bundle immediately is because I've got some shit to hold on to. Commandos, leave a drop. Yeah, okay, I got you guys. Thank you. Haven't bought the polar bear bundle yet. I think the polar bear bundle is my favourite one. I bought the polar bear immediately. I put it straight onto Yujin. The polar bear is the best skin in the game, bro. Oh, one of the best skins in the game. I can't wait for the lawsuit from Cork. It's gonna be a great lawsuit. Cheers, Apple. Oh, 6.5 minutes, that's better. That's definitely better. I think with a good hunter, Ooh, with a nice hunter set, you could definitely get this even better. Maybe factional damage on the reactor as well. Because I've gone with cooldown crit damage. Oh, wait, if do I have a cooldown fusion reactor? For a cooldown fusion ancestor. Because ideally fusion cooldown as well would be really good. Crit rate cooldown. That's negative cooldown, no. This cooldown's good singular, that's for the mobbing build. Wait, MP, See, the cost on here would be good. Unless, hang on a second, hear me out. I run cost here instead of maximize conservation. It wouldn't be enough to completely counter the cost. But then I have this slot free and I can put another crit. Wait, maybe non-crit genuinely might just be better, you know. Because wait, this is crit rate on it, that's the thing. I'd want cooldown with like something else on here then. Right, cooldown. That's all of these are cooldown crit rate. Wait, shit. I think it's Order of Truth and Breach there though. Yeah, that's a good point. Right, let me check the market. If there's anything with like cooldown, cooldown and fusion, that'd be good. Back to TFD market we go, guys. Runner's resolution. Perfect. Cooldown, fusion, and defense. Wait, no, guys, that's him. That's him. No, guys, that's him. That's him. That's him. We're not going there. We're not going there. That's him. That's that guy. No. We're not going there. We're not going there. That's that guy, bro. That's that same guy. I'm not doing this again. I don't have to go into the journal. Okay, so yeah, you go library, Ultimate Bunny, click Ultimate Bunny for her code there. So the mission. Okay, so I don't understand how to get the. I know the journal to go. Okay, I don't know how to actually grab the Ultimate Bunny code. Okay, so if you do. Okay, I would say, come here, click on this one, the Amorphous Material Pattern 82 Variant AD, specifically this one, right? Then you can click on this mission over here, the Echo Swamp Hard Chapel. Click on this mission, enter the operation, then make sure you go onto here and press, 1 second, press this number 3. Press this number 3 over here, bro. Then you'll be on the right one. Put it to 250%. I would turn on the accept other infiltration supports. What this does is makes you match with people that are running a different dungeon, but you'll still get the reward to this one. Then run the mission, or just run a mission like maybe 3 or 4 times, or maybe 4 or 5 times. Then yeah. Call it, you got it. Then run the mission 4 or 5 times, then you go to the box place over here to open. Open over here, bro. This help the non-crit. Cooldown cost electric. That's damage QOL. Damage QOL. Yeah, that'd help. That'd help quite a bit actually. Colt. Let me check market first real quick though. I'll check market real quick first. Cooldown fusion defense. No, that's him. Wait, it's only gonna do this, isn't it? Wait, let me just scroll all the way down until I eventually end up with like a massive thing. How you enjoying the update? I'm enjoying it a lot. Then gamble? Yes, we love gamble.
Brother, what's that?
But Carl,
What's
regardless,
that,
regardless, you'll Oh wait, Colossi is spawning? Fuck me. Yeah, Colt, regardless, that would help me out. Wait. I think that's red cooldown. Gold crit damage. Is negative cost, so that hurts. Negative 0.76, that's cost. Yeah, give me 1 more minute. Aussie, I'll show you again, bro. This is cooldown crit rate. It's 2k. But that's red. No, that's not red crit. That's gold crit rate. Wait, that's cooldown double fusion, negative HP though. That's good range, good cooldown, good crit damage, negative Yeah, Carl, you know what? I'll grab that off you, bro, if that's okay. I'll just use it for the video and then I'll give it you back. Unless you're actually selling it, and then I might pay up if you don't mind. I'm going to play much though. The update definitely requires some time. Okay, I don't mind selling it. I was gonna say, what we'll do then, Carl, is I will get. What's your price on it? Okay, so you click on the code, bro. Acquisition info. Amorphous material pattern. Variant AD. This one over here. Click on this 82 variant AD one, Aussie. Then click on Echo Swap the hard mode, the chapel mission. Then you click on this mission over here. You set the number to 3. And then you can run the dungeon, bro. You can get everything inside of dungeons, and dungeons are just the most convenient way. Well, how much would you want for it? Because what I think, what I would say is, I'll grab it off you. I'll give you a amount of caliber you're happy with. That way, if I want to keep it, then I'll just keep it. If not, then we can just trade back. Or if I'm renting it off you, I'll give you like a few hundred, or like 200-300 caliber or something. You're spawning into that area now for the mission. I got you. 550, and I'll throw another mod in for free. You can keep both. Ooh. 550. Let me have a look at it again. What is it? Gold, purple, skill cost of electric. Yeah, you know what, Colt? Sounds good. I got you, bro. Because that ideally is like, that's going to be an increase of damage. It'll make my beam last longer as well, and then it's also got the cooldown on it. Alright, that's fair. I'll take that. Colt, you might end up being one of my favorite people to gamble with. Colt and BZ man have been my two favorite people so far. But the thing is, right, if it comes to it and I see something I like, swipe in the card. And I'll make it worth my while, hopefully. Silent Bunny with the raid of 3. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Apple, shout out please. Hey Silent Bunny, how you doing? Hey man, what did they change on Freyna? Quite a few things. I get 5 bunny mods a week. I'll keep you posted. Sounds good to me, bro. Is this trading or gambling? Trading. It only becomes gambling when it only becomes gambling when you go back and forth and you invest a little bit too much into it. Don't worry, we're fine. It's just friendly trading between the homies. I'm doing good. Class. Cooked. Let's go for it. Thank you, Colt, my friend. Right, Apple. Have you gotten an update yet or no? Red Fusion. Gold duration. I could honestly make crit Harris. Oh, no, actually, I want red. Looks like I've seen the new Abyss games, yeah. I was gonna say, remove the RNG mods now. Oh, shut up, Jareth. 1-5 bunny, let's go. True. What's the point in RNG OP mods if they have no use? It's called something to fucking do. Want to buy Inés cooldown crit damage? No, non-attribute crit damage. Inés cooldown crit damage. Let me have a quick look at that. Nope, not got any of them. What's the Christmas bundle? Fucked. Of course, everything costs an arm and a fucking leg. Wanna buy Valby Ancestrals? How many do I have? Let's see. Oh, pretty fucking amount. If I was to ask for 150 caliber, how much would that be? Quick cooldown. Okay, hang on a sec. I do have something like that. Oh. Cooldown duration? No, I don't know that. Apple, I need the fucking update to come out, man. I get the pattern 82, why don't you take it? Okay, so once you've got it, you just come over here to this little machine inside of the room over here, the shaping device. Just press shape material and shape, or if you have like a bunch of them, shape continuously. And then, oh, what the fuck happened there? And then you just press shape and then you keep going. Then you can open them and you'll get the rewards inside. I would say ideally you want to run the mission 4 or 5 times, just because 4 or 5 times, just because that way you can get like a few other things. Ready for Wall Crasher? I think I'm just running with Colt. Alright, Colt, slide me host. Let me invite Alan, please. I forgot I was in a party with you. You good, bro? Salam Imran, how you doing, man?
Resign my breath in a twirl. Forgetting numbers, forgetting my name. Shadows stretched down
Boss.
memories lane. Footsteps echo soft through the rain.
Guys, I bought these dental floss things, right, the other day. And I've started using them. And I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Let me pull one of them out. This shit's addicting, you know. I've never used dental floss before. And I didn't like think I need it, but like, yo, this shit's actually kind of cooked. Like, I don't know why, but I have fun poking it in between my teeth doing random shit. It's just one of these small things. I don't know why they're so fun to use. But it's nice to pull like shit out of your teeth. Walk up. Game crashed after the patch fix. God. Hope you ain't live and too shy for the stream. It's up to you. I kept it for you. Alright, wait. We gotta go Albion again. So sorry, Colt. Colt did it, not me. Shut up. Had it on auto pops, cooked. He's very cooked. Here, pal. I love you, though. Oh wait, I was about to fucking throw. Wait, hold up. I was about to throw, bro. Holy shit. I'll hurry up and spawn, bro. This is the fucking problem. You don't spawn fast enough. This is why you threw out Grim Reaper runs yesterday. Because you're slow with your spawning. Thank you, Pookie. Well, the vengeance is here, bro. Was the slow after the December update? They very well might be, you know. So, Blitz, how you doing? I'm doing good. If you get time, can you help out with 10 Grim Reaper clears for the weekly? I'm gonna be doing some Grim Reaper farming a little bit later, so maybe yeah. Go on, it still works. How about I grab you by the throat and go in you? Wi-Fi end up balls deep inside you, boss man. Fuck you gonna do then, little bro? Say it to my face, daddy. Alright. Right, now we actually have to go because we're fucking cooked time-wise.
The ones that try and fall into their grave. Voices echo around me like in a cave. Thunder in my stride, head full of numb. Make silence run when the reaper comes.
I think some game has loading time linked to FPS cap. I have that. Al, what FPS do you play at? Because I've hard capped myself to 120. Oh, got that Mars internet. $360. I'm first in here though. Gonna take a shit when the Reaper comes. See, Apple, look at my crits, man. I even get like... I got so many crits even without Luna at this point, man. It's so cooked. Bear in mind, dude, my crit rate is not even red. It's only gold still. I need a Luna apple. And that is why Bunny is the best. $453 on the thingy. Man, I love Bunny. Guys, shall I get that on the shirt? MILB. Man, I love Bunny. Go. Oh, I got a Viester ancestor. Oh shit, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go try the non-crit variation. I can Luna Sanctuary. You console people can stick with your console people. I'm joking. I love you guys. Thank you for running with me. Right. Now. Hey, where's that bunny ancestor gone, bro? Colt's eaten by ancestor. The one that I bought off him. Colt, where is it? Cooldown cost electric, okay. And now I can run this set whilst not being at max cooldown. What the fuck, bro? Is this cooldown not enough? It's 122. Apparently the cooldown's still not enough. Wait, you get 5% from the thingy. Yeah, this is cooked. You get 5% from that. Unless you want to tank your damage and go up here, then does that cover it? That does cover it. I'm willing to gamble it. Okay, so then we can replace Insight with... What amplification though? You'd want Fusion amplification. No, you'd want... Yeah, Fusion amplification. Hashtag justice for Apple. True. Wait, focus on Fusion as well, no? You don't really need singular damage too much. All the bunny's damage is Fusion on this build, basically. Yeah. Okay. Now let's try this. I'm at cooldown cap. If this is worse, it's because I've taken enhanced 1,000 skill power off. That's a lot of skill power, isn't it? Right, focus on electric and focus on fusion, then you keep the same skill power. The whole reason I can't run focus on electric, I don't have the space for it, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to take power increase off because that scales damage up the most. And you need 1 HP mod for completion's sake. Power increase, yeah. What's up, Hizai? My god, how are you doing? Oh, I didn't realize Super Forbidden Sanctuary's here. What is it? Oh, that's over there. GG's L. Wait, because I'm not running a crit build, I don't need the veto. So I can run Peacemaker? Wait, I can run out of the Hypernova actually, the sword. Yeah, okay then I can keep a relic on if anything. I don't even need anything. Oh, let's see, Donkey, I was telling you that yesterday. Telling me what? What's better ribbon for Bunny? Blue cooldown, gold crit damage, purple crit rate, fusion blue power, blue skill and cause negative. Yeah, I know. Shut up, Papa. I don't give a fuck about you. I love you though. I'd eat your ass. So BRB in 1 to 3 hours of the update should be out there. They're gonna have to tell my mum, yeah, no worries, man, take care of yourself like you enjoy. Spend some time with your mum and your family, man, and enjoy. Most valuable people in your life. Cooked. Body player, can't drive a car. Cooked. I don't know. Feels bad. Are they equally as good? I don't know. I can't say for certain yet. Let me finish the run, please. I don't know. This feels strange, though. But you definitely need the damage on Bunny's ancestor for sure. Otherwise, it does become cooked. Was that nah? You're good. You're good. It just feels weird. I don't like seeing non-crit. Because I don't ever use non-crit builds, man. What? The shiny numbers make all the difference. They really do, yeah. Oh, you bastard, he's healing him. Huh? You mother bloody fuck bitch! How many times can we press Bunny 1 basically? Okay, I would use the relic now, but I'm gonna see what this is like. Bro, I'm making so much distance with Bunny. I can literally do the slam thing every fucking press. Don't worry about it. Finger slip basically, you get me? You know one thing I can say for certain though? This ancestor feels a lot nicer because of the cost on there. The cost on this ancestor is fucking insanely good. The cost on this ancestor genuinely makes such a big difference, especially when beaming, man. Bro, let's say hello, mate. How are you, man? Is a new bunny build, the one we've been using? That's different. How do I update the version? You don't, bro. Console's cooked. Console's genuinely cooked. Until the hotfix gets deployed, you guys are cooked. Oh wait, can you not play with your duo partner for Warcrasher? The damage is about the same as the crit. The crits are slightly higher though. When's the hotfix? Nah bro, I can't. Skill issue. See, you know, if you were using Bunny, this wouldn't be a problem because I'm still hitting 2 billion a run anyways. Where the fuck did he go? There she is. Damn, Bunny looks good. Yeah, for sure. Bro, his fucking attack where he just starts jumping everywhere, you bitch. Feels bad, man. You know what this comes down to, honestly? Ancestor. In terms of time, this is about the same. This genuinely feels bad. Ancestor, man. Unless... Don't want... Right, let me go back to crit. Insight and the change the ancestor. Let me go back to crit and let me see what crit's about. Even this might actually be decent. If this had better crit rate on it, this would be so good. We'll go back to insight. Retail. This is using the new sprinting set as well. Maybe. Wait, I'm not a cap. Am I? I need hunter, don't I? No, I am at cap. Wait, I don't need hunter because this has got cooldown on it. Yeah. Shit. That's the thing about console update. The game's split down the middle right now, guys. PC players have gotten a hotfix that console players haven't. So PC is like very, very, very ahead, and because the game's updated itself, PC players can't play with console players currently. When maintaining 40-50 grants sprint accelerator, continuous damage skill accelerator release. So this is more thing, when dealing electric damage, stacks MP heal 5% of max MP cooldown with a cooldown of 5 seconds. So basically hold the sword and run with this set, isn't it? Hey Pokinade, how you doing? Wait, hang on a sec. That I was running that with cooldown. If I run that with damage. Wait, never mind. Wait, we're gonna try the non-crit again, but this time I'm gonna try it with Hunter. Hunter and Mage. Oh, that's horrible. It is kind of cooked. So you guys, console guys can't play? Console can play, but they're playing with other console only. They can't play with PC right now. Even this would be so good. If this had cooldown on it as well, oh my goodness. Especially because that gold cost is so good. Oh, sorry, not insight, amplification. But I should still be at cooldown cap, right? Listen, do you want to try getting Abyss Layer with 3 bunnies and Luna? I think it's going to be fastest kill. Nah, it's not. Fastest kill margin is Ajax, but 2 bunnies and Luna. That's why I'm getting PC only lobbies right now. Yeah. Okay, trios. I just did 5 runs. Oh, for trio, yeah, you've still lost. Look, 14 seconds. What did you get? Oh wait, you got a 17. Maybe the damage is back and forth. It might be. It is crit fishing though. You know what the thing is, Margin? Do you want to know what the difference is? It's all about the ancestor. It's all about the ancestor. It really is. For me, when I go in, because I can use the beetle setup. And I can use Slayer set and a Life on the Edge and conditional recharge. I don't have a problem with crits. I can get crits every I can get crits almost every single time, even without Luna. It depends on the ancestor, bro. It's so fucking cooked in terms of what you have to do. Wait, do I have the sword on? Chip. Yeah, sword number 1, right, that's fine. Try Hype Fox and Electrifest first. What we were doing is conditional recharge on Life on the Edge. Because we were getting 6% crit damage. My crits went up by 2 million a tick. But we can give it a try. We'll go back and forth with it. Yo, the bunny song comes out at the perfect time. No, he's on 1 HP. Fucking die. I solved the crit damage. Okay, right, I got you. Okay, yeah, we can give it a shot later. I'm down. You know, the thing is, I also want to kind of start working on Abyss, you know, on challenge mod. Sorry. My game is lagging.
I'm still chasing stars, I won't give up. Zoning out
Okay.
in my car, just my thoughts.
Again, bro, what the fuck? It shows move on to the next place. This game is Google Gaga. Fuck, I didn't let my bar fully charge up. Kinda curious on, like, you know, just straight up relicking it. Because Relic's got way more AoE than Bunny does. And it does shred these trash mobs. Plus, you can shred the top of this thing too. So the actual trash mobs, the Relic is a good call, baby. Yeah, Relic ain't bad, bro. The only thing, obviously, is, you know, you're using a Relic, and you get slowed down by the speed. Cook it. I don't want to say this feels slower, but I don't want to say it feels faster either. 'Cause I genuinely don't know, bro. Do I want to say this run or time really does come down to a thingy? To a good ancestor? I want to say yeah, it does. These runs are really cooked because they genuinely just come down to whoever's got the best ancestor, man. It's slower. It does look a little bit slower, yeah. Pretty slightly better, I would say. Alright, let me go back and try crit, because this was running with the full, this was running with strength on the skill power instead of cooldown. Running enhanced cooldown is faster, I feel.
Zoning out in my car, just my thoughts run amok.
Try the crit rate one again. Maybe with this, you know, on the crit setup, because the crit wouldn't be the most prominent thing ever, but the cost on here, and maybe hell, maybe even the electric damage would be fucking ridiculously good. You know, I'll try it with this ancestor. I know my crit rate won't be the highest, but I'm still kind of curious. I want to try it. Because this should make it so that bossing is not a problem at all. Or nuking the bosses isn't a problem at all. The rest of the build stays the same. Yeah. Okay. Tuning. With the tuning, am I at cooldown cap? I'm still not even at cooldown cap. You need cooldown on here, man. This one won't work. I need cooldown. Cooldown is the most important thing. Oh wait, Hunter? Cap. Even with Hunter, I'm still not at cap. This is cooked. Skill cost, cooldown, or fusion. And a skill cost, cooldown, and fusion would be like the best for damage. This thing won't work. I have to use this one. This is fine. The cost on here is good. The cooldown is good as well. I can go back to doing this. Maybe mage as well, you know. Oh, sorry. Mage and ascending. Because if I've got cooldown on here, right, I reach cap. I should reach cap. Sorry, ascending, yeah. I'm at cap. Is that on the tree? Am I at cooldown cap? I am not at cooldown cap. I have to have it on the tree. Basically, red cooldown would allow you to go even crazy with your damage. Is the simplest takeaway. Right. Okay. Let me try the crit build again, just to double or triple test it. I was gonna say, what do you guys think of this? Do you think it's just cooked in general, maybe, or what? Because I honestly don't mind having to take like 4 or 5 minutes at a dungeon with Bunny. It doesn't feel like it's going really slowly, so I think for the most part, honestly, it's fine. Wait, why don't I do? Imagine doing Supermassive Sector Dungeon, guys. If you get the Bunny God Roll, you should make a video on it, invest in non-ancestors, show the power gap. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, when I spend 5-10k on the true Bunny God Roll, I'm gonna make a video with the power gap on there. And once I stop throwing and start the right dungeon, this will be even better as well. Not gonna lie, Valby's fun in the new dungeon. Once you get infinite ammo, you start blasting stuff with F4. Yeah, I don't doubt that. With Valby, you should be using a crit build as well, for sure. If you're using a non-crit build with Valby, you're throwing.
Close my eyes, listening to where my
Crit is the way, yeah. I've been pushing crit Valby for a minute as well. Well, I feel like I'm being secondhand fucked, you know. Man, boss, it's like the Freddy emote on full screen.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Valid. Oh. Yep. I think a lot of this just comes from experience as well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fucking fuck, I died. I'm dead. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Why solo is solo just that much better than boss fight in this squad? Yeah. I prefer solo more, I'm just a solo player. But I can completely understand if someone prefers the group experience that you get out of here. I want to bear in mind that whatever time I get at the end of this, remember guys, I have to lose. Yeah, even with this, like, killing in this room is just slow. Because of, I don't know how wide everything is. Like, the spread out in this room is fucked. Invite Baker? Baker, you can't invite him. Baker plays on PC, Apple. Oh, the server's not cooked anymore. Yeah, Baker, there's a problem with inviting console peasants. I mean, sorry, console people. How about the update too? Bro, if it wasn't for the update, I'd be farming Axe Converter and then just doing this a bit later, you know. The silly Nexon developers cannot fix that game, bro. Is it still cooked? Yeah. Well, the servers, yeah. Until console has a hotfix, they cannot play with us. I tried, Becca. You really did, Becca. Forgive the little freaky boy. It is crate fishing, man. However, the first round of crits are hella fucking... Huh? Oh, I was standing way too close to him. The first round of crits, or like the first 15 seconds of crits make it worth it though. When this Goo Gaga runs away like this, dot, it cooks me. Yep, because I can't finish the beam now. Alright, a lot of these have just bad boss fights on it, man. And 7-10, I can get about a 6.5 minute clear with a decent setup. I think honestly, it's a lot of this just comes down to being used to the dungeon, really. Because I mean, if you know where to jump, how to jump, and stuff like that. Too slow. I've gotten a 6.5 minute clear. That's the only other thing I've seen. But yeah, you could definitely do this faster, I'm sure. Is this your bossing build that you have? A slight variation of it. Slight variation of the bossing build that I've got.
Footsteps echo soft through the rain.
Did you buy a 10k ancestor mod? No, not yet. I'm only gonna pay 10k if it's the perfect ancestor.
I'm stuck at a crossroads, and you can't save me. Time is slow, can't be set free.
Well, you're looking at red crit rate, red crit damage, red skill cost.
Strength in my hope is the key. Descent from light into the abyss, singing words disappearing into a hiss.
What am I missing? I feel like I might be missing something.
I'm stuck at a crossroads, and you can't save
Maybe. Wait, for crit I should do this, right?
can't be set.
Right, we all to the tree, let's give this another shot. Oh, I was running mage, no wonder it felt a little bit nicer. This is the thing. If I post a video on this build, I can't say that you can get a decent time without an ancestor, let's be real. Because you're not gonna get a 4-5 minute run without an ancestor. This is the most cooked thing about this all. Hey, how's everyone? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dr. Z? I'm always not consumed for 6 seconds. Wait, you got a buff off that first boss? I didn't get the buff off that first boss. I've never gotten that buff off that first boss. Wait, if that boss gives you a skill cost buff, then I could use that and wait. Yeah, this is cool. It's like personal if you pick up the box. Yeah, I've seen that. I just keep cooking myself apparently. Not self, make sure to kill the fuckers around the corner. No, no, no! Cooked. Has high voltage in the setup? You need the AoE off the slam thing. So high voltage would not cook with this setup, I don't think. Oh! Ah! That was like a 30+ second time loss now. Come on, not going to do for 6 seconds again. Thank you, bro. Okay, I feel like I've lost like almost a minute on this run now. Yeah, let's go. Having farmed Legion of Truth reactors is going to be a pain in the ass. Farming the reactors won't be a problem. Oh shit. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time in this run, man. If this is still somehow 6.5 minutes, then I can easily hit a sub 5 minute, bro. Oh, sorry, yeah, sub 6 minute. Is the archery skill in defense for this? No. It's full damage, true. I am ultimate to Gamba. Apple, maybe trying electric chain catalyst might be worth it, you know. I still feel like I'm lacking something, man. I don't know what it is. That was 6.5 minutes and I threw that. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I got the perfect power though. Keep that. Bro, why was... Okay. I could hit a sub 6 minute with a perfect run, I'd say. Let me try electric chain catalyst on the top instead of cohesion. I feel like cohesion does more damage overall though. Wait, that's when using an emission skill only. Now you don't want that. Electric skill resistance reduction. Right, Apple, I'll try electric thingy as well. We'll see how catalyst fares. If this takes me over 7 minutes, I don't get a wall crasher run, so we'll find out. Okay, we'll find out. What happened? I'm testing electric chain catalyst because you mentioned it. The only other thing I could possibly think of is maybe Legion of Breach cooldown on the reactor. Yeah, never mind, Apple. This does not look good, bro. Actually, no, I can give it the benefit of the doubt. Wait, hold up, let it cook. We'll see. I feel like it's kind of worse. I do feel like this is worse, Apple. My Legion of Breach reactors are now relevant, lol. Yeah, man. Like you can see here, killing trash is fine. It's like just jumping around using bunnies 2 and 3 and shit. I think the boss is truth anyways. Wait, is the boss truth? Wait, no, the boss is breach. I know the boss is breach. Wait, what the fuck? This overall gives you less power. I want to test it on some of these bosses though. Because if these bosses are affected by electric chain catalyst, then it could potentially be faster for some bosses. Like that was faster. That was a lot faster actually. Oh, that was not a lot faster, but it was considerably faster. Even this big ball sack gets affected by catalyst. How do we know which ancestor is best for each character? Exclamation mark ancestor, bro. I made a table with that. Oh wait, that reminds me. We need to update the table, guys. Oh fuck. The values have changed for Yujin, Ajax, and all this stuff. Wait, why is the sack back? That's a good question. The sacks respawn. Yeah, okay. I don't think electric chain catalyst is the way. You want more power on the cohesion. But why is the sack back? That's a good question. Does anybody know why the sack thing spawned in again? Does it respawn Maxion? No. Stack respawns when the middle enemies spawn straight into the middle. Ah, I see. Okay, thank you for that. That's very odd. Okay then. So don't even bother with the sack really is what I would say. Okay. Even on these actual general mobs, this feels worse. Okay. I would say that feels slightly worse. What I want to do... I double checked, Honey ran Truth for that run. Truth is for general mobs, so Honey mobs faster for sure, yeah. Okay, thank you, Horns. Okay. The final boss is the one... I mean, we don't really need to save too much time on the final boss. We can still... We still shit on that boss fairly easily. Red cooldown, gold fusion, and gold skill cost would be fucking insane on here. Fusion for the beam. It's a very specific ancestor though. Battlefield magic, Yujin's time is buns. Cooked. Okay, Al, you come in. Okay, I think I'll try getting another reactor. Wait, but crit damage on the reactor overall works with everything anyways. You ever doing a bossing build? GTW, thank you so much for the sub. Kind of. Doing a bossing build is just a battlefield concept build, bro. Literally just had a normal battlefield concept build. It's funny because I still haven't made a video on Battlefield Concept Luna. I want to get a crit rate, crit damage ancestor for Battlefield Luna, and then I'll make a video on it. Let's refresh this. We'll see if there's anything new on here. ETA, Descendant slot in the ETA, thank the Lord. Do you know who the Lord is? The Lord is Zero, bro. He's the ETA Lord. I'm gonna disappear again. Where you going now? You going to sleep? I swear to fuck if you're going to sleep. Wait, cooldown cost crit damage. If this was crit rate, I would have paid for it. Wait, red crit rate. I think that's. Wait, is that red crit? Sorry, golden crit rate, red cost. Let me have a message with him. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying. Will I still do 1 billion damage? Most likely, yes. Actually, maybe not. I don't think I will, actually. Nah, I'm not doing a build in this one, I don't think. I threw my time frame with messaging the dude at the end. Do I get 1 billion? 600 mil, yeah. I kind of expected that. Okay. Yes, jackpot. Yes. Is there anything good? Any double golds? Good double golds? No? Double gold relative speed. Okay, nice. We can. That's a good step. I already had one of them. This is 1.1, 362. This is 363. What the fuck, bro? A decent domino drive. A decent ground eruption. Oh, this is golden skill power. Purple on the other one. Cooked. Bad. Skill crit rate, skill cost, and reduction. A gold. Okay. This has got golden skill cost on it. Golden skill cost with crit rate as well. How much is the 0.49? That's high. That's good. The negative defense as well. MP, I don't give a fuck about MP as a stat. For Bunny, that means nothing as well. But the crit rate and the crit damage are good. What am I running for the crit one anyways? I'm running... Hang on a sec, I shouldn't be looked into this. One sec. This crit rate cost, I need cooldown. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well, I told him I'll buy it then. Alright, that's fine. Double gold rhythmic and steel vanguard. Bro, what the fuck is your RNG, man? You cunt. Why did you get both of them? Congrats on the jackpot though. Bro, I didn't get a single double goal. I got a double goal relative speed, but relative speed's fucking goo goo gaga. Steel Vanguard doing double gold. Yeah, I'm cooked. Thank you, Al.
Descendant.
Wait, I saw a good cooldown. No, that's a bad cooldown. That's a negative cooldown, that's the cooked thing. Electric singular? Nah. Crit, negative crit rate. What crit damage on the. Yeah, cooked. I just scroll in here and I see. Because I think I need like gold crit rate or red crit rate. Wait, hang on a sec. Crit rate. Skill, like, skill cost. Your skill cost is blue though, that's the thing. The cooldown is like orange. Gold. And the crit rate isn't that either. Farming Loon and Snow Dog's painful. Battlefield Medic makes him a crit beast? Yeah, sure. Wait, I feel like Battlefield Medic with like 217 110 wave eruption. Thank you for the sub. I can't read the name. Looking again? Got you, bro. Crit rate cost. Double gotten a nice, nice Rookson. Very nice. I think I also want the thingy. I think I would want, a battle pass distribution reward of instant accelerate. What? Huh? What?
Welcome to the marching band.
What's the modules man doing? I'm about to touch him. Why is the module man doing this? Hooked. Alright, back to the shop. Cooldown's the most important thing, man. Back. Dude, this is good, but his thing's too low. Wait, let me change build. Bro, cooldown is literally the main thing. I already have a maxed out rhythmic, I forgot. Okay, bro. No need to flex on me, mate. Thank you for the sub, Thrill New. I appreciate that. Guys, do I have too many bunny ancestors yet on? Actually, a lot of these are really low rolls. I could re-roll some of these. Let me go re-roll some. Maybe instead of spending, I get the stats I want. Yeah, let's go. Alright, start off with this one. Nope. Yes. Fusion skill cost crit damage. I thought that's the perfect Luna one almost. Range? Wait, golden range crit rate? Ooh, that's not bad. But I want to keep this Luna one actually. This Luna one's kind of insane. Ideally, I'd want stronger crit damage on it though. But that's a cracked ribbon. Let me put a roll or two onto these. Golden crit damage single. Okay, not bad. I'd want this though. Okay. Give this one a bit of a roll. $6K holy, I play the game, bro. Booked. Give this one a roll. It'd be very hard for you to get me to change off this though. Because I need the cooldown and I need the crit rate for the build. Crit rate cost. If this had crit rate cost cooldown, this would be so good, bro. Give me crit rate cost cooldown. Booked. This one's 0 rolls. We can put a bit of rolling into you. Yeah, okay, come on. How do you have so many of those blue crystals? I just farm effectively. I got like what, 2,000 in an hour? This is good. Skill cost range singular? It's okay. Skill cost shield singular? No, keep the range. Yujin's good. Booked. Didn't they say that they're gonna get more away in the death stream? Maybe. I can't remember. Red cooldown, okay. The other stats are cooked though. Red cooldown might be cool, but the other stats are fucking cooked. Yeah, all these are cooked. Guys, I only have 8 now. After I rolled all my bunny ancestors like almost 8 to 10 times. Cooked. Okay. Cooldown cost electric. Oh wait, was that on the crit build? I should be using the... Honestly, you know what? Crit rate, crit damage wise work, you know. Maybe it doesn't have any additional cost on it though, Scott. Maybe the crit damage is so good on the crit build that this works out. This needs to go back to being cohesion. Wait, I could do this the other way. Hunter. Still not at cap, damn. Oh wait, yeah, we need cooldown on this ancestor, is cooked. I hate the whole reroll thing in going up in price, but it would be alright if it's at the same price. I'd do it like with the weapons, if you lock the stat the price goes up. I disagree with locking stats so hard. unless they do it like this. The only way I would accept it is if they do it like this. Lock one purple stat 1k, lock a gold stat 2.5k, lock a red stat 10k for a single roll after that. Is that good? Thank you so much for the follow. You've got, if you want to implement that, make it fucking mental expensive to the point where it's not even justified, because you don't want people doing that, man. If they were to do that, then even ancestors have lost their meaning. The only system in this game that has actual RNG in it. Remember, you used to not even be able to match your components to being the same color or stats as a YouTube video. Same with the reactors. The only thing you could do is copy the mods, and that was it. They've eliminated, they spent an entire year eliminating all the RNG in this game just for them to introduce it again in ancestor mods. They need to leave ancestor mods alone. I hard disagree with them making any form of changes to ancestor mods. But yeah, that's just my take. I just think it'd be fucking dumb if they were to go down that route now. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna just try the crit build with just raw thingy. Twitch has served me the same Fortnite ad for 3 days straight. You poor soul. Reroll cost on ancestor mods. Reduce them? Disagree. I think the pricing is fine. The only change I can see them is making rerolls cheaper. Yeah, I can see that happening too. I kind of hope it doesn't, but I can absolutely see it happening. Let me check my thingy on here. But the thing is, with no cost on here, it's cooked. But what's my crit rate? 58. Honestly, wait, hang on a sec. Could I even drop insight? I don't think I can drop insight. I can drop insight. Oh my god. Got the iOS 18 beta. Nice, nice. 47 crit rate. I literally don't even need a crit rate mod. That's fucked. I don't need a crit rate mod, and that's fucked. The crit damage goes all the way up. That's fucked up. I'd want at least one crit rate mod though, right? Because the only other thing I can think of is putting strong mentality on here. And that's just for the beam. Wait. Skill cost. No, this isn't. Fine win scale. This is 3.7 is okay. Maximize efficiency. More MP doesn't matter. Range on bunny. Again, we hit the cap already, so it doesn't matter. You know, multi-talented bunny. What does fusion do? Wait, fusion's negative skill cost and duration. What is singular? Singular is all attribute power modifier. 16 minutes 17 seconds with Sharon, not too bad. I'm slightly faster than what I'm getting with Bunny currently. Sharon must be good for nuking the bosses, especially with I think it's fine because you do a shit ton of farming with a made group. Solo play people are not going to farm as much as you do. Even if I was to farm solo, which I have done for hours, I still think it's fine. Range, the whole reason it is because this entire system is fucked. If they make any changes towards ancestors, I'm gonna be so pissed off. If you don't spend your time farming effectively, then you really can't say anything. The farms are all in front of you. And don't get me wrong, I can understand that, you know, you're only limited to if you've got no friends, or, you know, if you don't have anyone to play with, so on and so forth, blah 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 blah. There is definitely things like that, and I can completely acknowledge that. But even in a worst case scenario, in an hour running solo, I was running with Bunny, and I got like almost almost 400. Almost 400 with playing Bunny. And Bunny's not even the best for that mission either, because I was doing Axe Converter. Ines would be way faster. Okay, I don't think multi is the right call. You really do want cost on the ancestor, man. Wait, maybe this, you know? The fusion modifier on here is fucking ridiculous. Then you don't go with crit, actually you would want to go with crit because you got crit damage on here. Actually, you know what? No. That's non-crit, that's grounds for non-crit. Fusion amplification. If that's got a fusion and a skill cost both, then I do this. Oh wait, no, I need the cooldown. I need cooldown. Whoop. And there struggles with boss note? Yep. Wait, I'm not a cooldown cap. I don't have cooldown on yet. Oh fuck. Is cooldown that important? Yeah, it actually is. It fully is. Maybe it's even more important to the point where I do pops and electric. No, I can't do because it's thingy. There's no other modules I can put up for cooldown. Unless I drop power increase. How do I hit it? Now I hit it. Then... even this wants you to build into crit. Then what, insight? Insight, I guess. And then that puts me there. I'm at cooldown cap. Yeah, this cost cooks. 33 crit rate? 33 crit rate is kind of low. But you'd want a bit more crit rate if you're gonna eat into this, man. Shit. I couldn't just have rate instead of damage. Unlucky. You know that fusion damage modifier is gonna be huge on the bosses. I'll give it a shot. Because the cost on here isn't really that much of a problem. Yeah, the crit rate's a little low, man. That's kind of cool. And especially when you're beaming on the bosses, you're gonna want a little bit more crit rate, man. Maybe I put crit rate on the tree. Actually, the boss's RNG is not too bad. I think I'm still cooked on this boss though. Yeah, I'm still cooked. I'm not finishing. Okay. I would definitely want more crit rate for sure though. Like with this much crit rate, it's better to just go with non crit, I would say. Yeah, that beaming damage is fucking huge. Holy shit.
Stepping into the light, forging more.
Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, this is I suppose that should I release something that's more comfy to farm with instead? Because there's comfy farming, and then there's speed running. And I was gonna say, if I release it with more so the style of people, you know, just they can relax with this build, or you know, it's easier to play with the build, then I think this is a better idea. Instead of trying to advertise it as a speedrunning setup, because you know, I'm getting cooked. I feel like I'm missing something so big that's right in front of my face. It might generally just be the ancestor, but I'm not 1,000,000% sure.
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies.
Bro's
with
nailing
shields
me,
and
I
increased
respect it.
coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
Bro's nailing me. I have to respect this. You know, the telekinetic powerhouse. All my homies love now. And we also love the AI ads for now. Yeah, this red fusion is huge, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the crit rate is definitely the reason why this is cooked right now. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Hello, cooked. 716. 716 with like a bad crit rate as well. I don't understand. This is confusing the fuck out of me. I was gonna say this is genuinely confusing the fuck out of me. Hang on one sec. Okay, right, one sec. If I there's dungeons resistant to weapons and crits, right? Let me check the resistances, at least for the final boss. I think the mobs are just like whatever, but yeah. Have you got any good mods? I've got some decent mods, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Right. This changes. I will try this without the... I'll try this with the ridiculous crits. The cooldown is going to be astronomically cooked, but we will try it. Well, we're at cooldown cap right now. Oh, sorry, ascending? .72 cooldown. That's if I got this, but I want power increase on here, don't I? Power increase would scale better, especially in here. So my cooldown genuinely does get cooked. 1,000,000% you want cooldown and crit rate on here. Cooldown, crit rate cost, or cooldown, crit rate, like damage. That's red crit rate. Cost or cooldown. Cooldown, crit rate, yeah, that is what you would want. The crit damage is so good though. I think you have an ancestor with both as well at this point. This cost would be good for clearing the bosses. The crit rate is at least a decent amount. Same with this one. Crit rate on here is good. Insanely good, but the cooldown's like shit. Hello, how are you doing, Dog Run Party? Hope you're doing well. Cooldown cost rate. This would put me. Where does this put me? This puts me at minimum cooldown with good crits. This puts me at minimum cooldown with decent crits, yeah. My crit damage isn't buffed, but I've got the cooldown cap. I'm gonna nerf it, then all the work's gonna be for nothing. Probably, yeah. But shut up. The cost might be the better option. And then I don't run mage. My cooldown is not capped, so I have to use hunter. And if I run it with this, my cooldown is still not capped. The defense doesn't really matter too much on Bunny. The crit rate is going to be slightly higher, yeah, 39. The cost makes bossing a breeze though. The cost would make the bossing a breeze. Does it replace? No, it doesn't. You still want to run maximize conservation anyways. Then all this with crit as well. Ideally, you don't really want the cooldown on that, do you? You want this. Because this is good skill power. Because I'm going with so much crit though, I do want my crits to be harder. Right, I'll run it with this. I'll test this build out. How many hours have I just been back and forth running this dungeon randomly with different setups and variations? I feel like I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 hours now. What do I need to use weapon cores? You need to farm the resource for it. It's inside of the 400%. It's the Void Abyss metal fragment. Oh shit, I didn't crit on him. I started my beam too early. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. I was gonna say, you need to farm the Void Abyss metal fragment, then you can go to a nest and craft the thing with the... craft the thing over at half. I can't remember what they're called, though. But the thing is, cooldown is literally spam, which is literally damage.
I'm gonna fucking put you
Hey,
through
BZ.
the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
They're so tanky. 1 HP mod's enough, to be fair. Hope you're doing good though, BT. Do this and this. I just woke up, I feel you. Bro, it was cooked today morning, you know. We got fucking ratioed by the surfers. Did you find out which Indian could hack them? Cool. Apocalypse, you here? Just walk up, it was Cloudfire? Oh yeah, Cloudfire being cooked. So. All my homies use Cloudfire for like basically everything. When Cloudflare goes down, we're all fucking dead. That's kind of how it is. Good song. So guys, how's everyone's day been? I just realized I've not asked everyone how their day's been yet. What have you been up to? Has anyone had any exciting plans coming up for the weekend or anything? Or is it just a nice quality Friday night in or what? Maybe tomorrow's Independence Day. So maybe good food. That sounds good. All my homies love a good meal, man. Good food goes a long way. Electric Grimby Pet? Oh shit, Martin. A little bit later, boss. I think you can hear me. Oh fuck. Cooked. Fight night with the crew. I made some egg and cheese sandwiches. They were good as fuck. That sounds good, bro. You know what also goes hard? Egg and cress. Okay. I think I also need to test this. I also need to test this back and forth. That was a bad run. That was 7.5 minutes cooked. Oh wait, I got a double gold sprint comp. That's a high margin. Yeah. Okay. No cooldown makes us significantly slower, like 30 plus seconds slower. Crit rate, crit damage. I think with this it'd be justified, because the crit damage would be hitting so hard along with the crit rate that it'd be fucking insane. You know what I should do? You know what I'll do actually? I will test this in public. I want to test this in public, and I want to check what a public piece of gameplay looks like, because I've been doing all my solo testing, and in solo I can say back and forth a non-crit variation works completely fine, but for a solo or public variation I also need to see what this is like as well, because public scaling might be kind of cooked too. I'm just gonna get put with PC players, that's the thing. On a 9 wave eruption, crit rate, crit damage. I'm still not at cooldown cap, so this can definitely be improved for sure. Oh, perfect. Right, let's run this sanctuary. Carry me. I love you, BC, man. Okay, we found another bunny. A bunny and 2 base VSs. Why base VS over ult? I'm confused. Does base VS have a better setup with like fusion or something? Who said, oh, I still have. Wait, now he's teleported. They've changed to Hellion Glade. What the fuck? It's a visual glitch, I saw it yesterday. It keeps happening, man. It's been happening for fucking ages these days. This glitch pisses me off because it happens all the time. It might be cool. I'm like, takes too long. Yeah, I got what you mean. Wait, I get what you mean. I like that it takes a while, that man. It's the only dungeon in the game that is like this. It's the only, this is literally the only dungeon that you don't clear in 10 seconds. I joined as Buff Luna and that's everything quicker. True. But I'm doing this in clubs. I wonder how cooked the boss fight is gonna be. Which bodybuilders is the actual one? Nah, it's a different one I'm working on. I'm still using the crit ancestor though because the crits anyway are way too good. Honestly, maybe Final Wish for a public setup might be worth it. Wait, the bunny left? He went down and then he died, and he left. Yo, Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Hey Dragon, how you doing?
I love you.
Love you too. Where should be using Dagger Man?
You should have your suit box taken out of your paycheck. That will make you more careful.
I'm woven together, coated like a
2.9 build, that's not bad. In a pub, 5.5 minutes or almost 6 minutes, that's fair. That's not too bad. The thing is, this is mostly showcasing the fact that this is a pub. I think I could definitely do more if I go with a cooldown crit rate ancestor, not crit damage. I think cooldown crit rate on there would make me do way more damage in one run. So I'm gonna test that theory. That's the cooldown crit rate one. Wait, where is it? What the fuck? There's like a cooldown crit rate. Right, let's test that. And with that, I don't think I need the hunter either. I could put mage on. Oh, sorry, ascending. Fucking. Yep, fucking nice. Alright, mage. I'm cooked. Crit rate, crit damage still on there, yeah. The rest of this does the same. Alright, that's fine. You got it easy? True. I have finals coming up for college, so I guess I have to be okay. How are you, you sweet man? Not sweet as you, and I really hope you do well in your exams. I know exams can be very stressful and everything, but you got this. My DM is cold. Rather play Sanctuary in a group, to be honest though. Honestly, yeah, I also back this.
blueprints of futures I would hold. Stories of battles unfold. Lessons from legends, shadows unfold. Praise my DNA,
Luna should be doing very good for this, yeah.
I'm woven together, coded like a program.
Nell is really good as you as well. That's the thing, I think in terms of this, you genuinely want to go down the squad route. Like, this dungeon is actually the first dungeon that I truly don't even care about playing in, I don't even care about playing this dungeon solo. Is that a cool thing to say? It probably is. But this dungeon is so much more fun in randoms. Wally in 5? We'll finish this in 4. Have you ever looked at a student before and after engineering photos? You're doing engineering? Yeah, okay, never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen the memes. I've seen the memes, Dragon. You got this though, I believe in you, okay? I think Nell's gonna be ready to go for these bosses as well. Oh shit, I got cooked. The balance between one player is done much better. Yeah, for sure. I feel like this is a genuine fun play with 1 to 4 with a squad. In a solo, this can become a bit miserable. Like in a squad, even if you run the condensed build in a squad, this would be like good. The thing is, in a squad, you could honestly get away with running the condensed setup. That's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? You ideally want the... You could run the condensed setup for sure. It's just that, of course, you know, you don't get your... Thank you for the follow, Zephyr Prime. More of a fan of Wisp Prime, but I'll take it. I need to build a proper condense, yeah, for sure. General mobs? Yeah, we have. Left 4 is good, yeah. This would make a very good first up. No way it's toasty. Oh my god, bro, no way. I've not heard from bro in like 7 centuries. Holy shit, welcome back. How are you doing? Here's the thing, I would recommend a condense in a setup, right? You know what, Apple, I need to record some squad runs. Unless it's locked in, nah, I'm just vibing, bro. I've tried the externals, what do they do the privacy money? The externals only work with the non-crit build, from my understanding. They're okay, but like, I'd still rather use Hunter Mage and Hunter and Mage set on Bunny. I think in a 4-man squad, honestly, having Final Wish on here might actually be a funny idea. It might be fun. 1.8, yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's so back and forth. Like, this genuinely feels good in squad. I don't know what to tell you. This has a Bionic Fuel? Wait, Bionic Fuel? No. I wouldn't use Bionic Fuel in here. You want spam ability? You want spam ability? Ooh, Bionic eats HP. Oh, for the externals? Alright, yeah, for the externals. Similar. Wait, if we were to use Bionic with insane skill cost and crit, but your survivability goes out of the window, which is something you don't want, especially when using your speed of light. If you have like 1 HP mod, plus cores will put you at about 9k HP. Whenever you're running, you'll lose HP with Bunny. If you use a shield build, you're gonna get fucking annihilated. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. No plans to dig a Bionic Fuel in there? That's fine. I'm not noticed you might be after this exam. Okay, so the main consensus I'm getting at is This is a fine build. With the crit or the non-crit, you do good damage either way. Ideally, you want cost, cooldown. If you use cooldown, you don't need to use Hunter. You can use a DPS set like the Sprinter. If you do not use the cooldown on there, then if you don't have cooldown on there, then you're gonna need Hunter. Trees back and forth. This is genuinely more fun in squads. In squad, if both of your bunnies were to be running this, they'd both be able to mob and boss. Like, both bunnies would be decent on the boss. They'd run out of the thingy, but you can just refresh your beam fast anyways. Yeah, what's up, Papa? Oh wait, shit, what crash is on? Fuck. Did you end up watching that video? Which video? Let's say I got sub 7. Versus bunny, you said. 3 deaths, but on the right path. Yeah, Apple, I've had thingy. I've had about 610 before. It's so back and forth, this is the thing. I feel like in a group you get about 5-6 minutes. In solo you can get about 5-6 minutes with like a chill build. Like, playing solo and pubs genuinely has no difference at this point. You kind of just want to hope that you get like 1 or 2 decent descendants for the boss, and that's it. Bunny can be good with the boss if she runs a low skill, a high skill thing. Oh god, what the fuck's going on here? Bunny can be good for the boss if she's using a high skill cost build, low skill cost build, and then she has basically got enough to nuke everything. Take Freyna in the new dungeon, she's strong. Yeah, even Freyna would be good. Yeah, listen, could you help me with the new... Oh my fucking god, how many debuffs has he got on him? I see the legacy debuff, I see Haley buffs, I see fucking Viestas, I see Paris, yeah, fuck me. Bro, the fact that they're all just standing there as well is so fucked. I did not hit 1 billion in this run. 500 million? Yeah, I spawned in so late. This is cool, but this is funny. Okay, yeah, ancestor. Nice. Okay, give me a good steel vanguard, please. Game's cooked. Okay, what's I gonna do? I kind of want to make a video just talking about the dungeon, as well as including a bunny build. If I include the bunny build, Forbidden Sanctuary is something blocking me from accessing it, and know anything about that. Run, talk to the Descendant analyst, and then you can run the dungeon, bro. There's a quest blocking it. Just talk to the Descendant analyst, and then you're fine. Oh, sorry, the data analyst. Data analyst. Okay, if I go with the crit rate, crit damage, but yeah, the damage is what I want to go with for this, isn't it? I'm at cap, aren't I? Cap with no hunter. If I go down, no, I'm using crits. 1+ page full of bunny builds. Sprinting better than Slayer? Yes, because of the no cost. But overall, I'd still use 2 pieces of Plague and 2 pieces of Mage, to be honest with you, bro. Or 2 pieces of Hunter. It depends on the setup for the most part. And let me do one more run real quick. I just need to do like 1 run with this in solo. Even getting like a 6-minute clear or something would be fine. I'm trying it without the HP mod now. Wait, did you put an Ajax build on YouTube? A defense stripping Ajax build. Ajax to solo the new boss, you'd have to check the YouTube. Hey, wanna come Grim Reaper? Are you with Margin? Think, what are you doing? Are you with Margin? He's running he's running Buffalo now. No, you're not with Margin? Are you asking me because of the ancestor mod I've got? Because I was gonna say I want to record a video about Bunny in Supermassive Receptor, and then I will then I don't mind. I was kind of gonna mess with Freyna as well and make a Freyna setup. I think I'm probably gonna go with the Freyna setup, but yeah, I think no worries. I'll be farming it a little bit later. If you've got a Bunny set up, then I'd be down to have ya. But let me just record some gameplay. I think what I'd do is I'd probably end up keeping the HP mod just because I want to give like people a build that they don't struggle with. Like if I run into pubs and I find someone running this build, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I think at this point I could probably run it without a HP mod too, but I'd also just want to give people, specifically give public people, a setup where they don't struggle as well. Is it with ancestor mod? Yeah. Not an optimal one though. Like this is with a bad ancestor. I'm just recording this as general gameplay. I'm not using my best ancestor for this. I'm just using a ancestor. Hooked. Alright, wait, let me reset. So the thing is, right, there's such a back and forth. Oh wait, if I'm using the crit rate, I can change the tree. I'm being an idiot. I'm being a big idiot. Yeah, I've got cooldown on there. I don't need this here. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I do actually. Yeah, I do. Never mind, I'm cooked. Okay, I need that there. But honestly, even with this, I'd go with Hunter. I go 2 hunters, 2 mages, then I'm at cooldown cap on here. Way more consistent damage. Or I can go crit up, crit damage up. What's this? This is on skill hit, more skill power per stack. What's my crit rate? About 50. Overall crit damage is better for a crit damage build. I'll go with the crit damage. Ultimate Haley might make me play this game again. I respect that. Ultimate Haley is gonna be a good kit. From my understanding at least. Haley does seem like she's gonna have a lot of people interested there. Okay. Alright, let me run that back. There's one record like some decent gameplay for like 6.5 minute run. SMO's getting an ult before Haley's. I'm surprised the next one knows there's even an SMO. I'm surprised it wasn't Enzo, to be honest with you. Haley was the queen during the Final Walk times? Oh yeah, I remember that. Haley can one-shot in Final Walker now. Oh well, she was able to do it before they buffed her. But yeah. Haley's a goddess? Haley is strong. I have a really good build in SMO with an ancestor. I haven't tried them out. Maybe I'll try it there. Yeah, 100% do it, man. I have the IW skin. Can we trade them now? Nah, we can't trade. There's no skin trading, bro. As nice as that would be, there's no skin trading. I'm getting cooked, bro. Fuck. Cooked. I'll reset. Why am I throwing now? What the fuck? When I was playing before, I was playing properly, and now I'm fucking throwing every time. Exclamation mark Twitch Alyssa. I'm being touched by Plun. How are you, my god? Dino and Panda are my rarest? Yeah, that's fair. Or maybe, should I go to using the... It should stay on crit rare damage, yeah. Doesn't show, give me the option to show me stuff for the dungeon. What master rank are you? The only other thing I can think about is you not being the right master rank. All you have to do is just talk to the dungeon, talk to him, then you can just run it. Then you can just come here and then just run it straight away. Right over there. It's probably won't be fun. MR26, you should be fine. Or literally just talk to the robot once and then you just come over here and do it. Have you done the last story quest as well for Supermassive Receptor? Because if you've not done that, then you need to do that. I'd ask 5 mil for my panda skin, the furry whales would pay. Insane. Both exploiting the furry whales. Both exploiting the furry whales, that's actually so cool. Right. Let's go. I'll run this now. $5 mil caliber. Bro's actually genuinely exploiting some innocence. Oh, fuck. I forgot to press thingy. I forgot to press one. I was gonna say, has console gotten their patch yet or not? Bro, console not having a patch is so cooked. I can check. Do it, boss. No update yet? That's clogged. decent-ish run, I guess. As long as I don't die, I should be good.
Needles piercing my love.
620. Speedrunning now and run a bit. I respect it, Apple. That was a good run. How's that for you, Apple? Apple, how's that for you? This is what happens when I lock the fuck in, bro. 5 minutes, 10 seconds, Sanctuary Dungeon. Oh, that was nice and easy, wasn't it, Apocalyptos? Apple, how's that? 620 throwing a bit. I got a 510 and I was also throwing a bit. Remember, Apple, I still don't even have skill cost on my ancestor, bro. Imagine I had skill cost on my ancestor and if I had cooldown and I can actually spam. Bear in mind, I did this run, this 5 minute 10 second run with no cooldown cap. I'm not at cooldown cap. No cap. No cap. Hey Renegade, how you doing, bro? This is some good meaty little gameplay. Let me grab the clip, make sure it's all good. Okay. Good gameplay. Yeah, that's sweet. Okay, nice. Right, I got the gameplay, so that's nice and easy. The build I can explain, and then I'm also gonna go back and forth with this as well. Alright, sure. Talked. Is it this gameplay? No, this is solo. This is solo? This is solo, this is co-oped. Hey Lissa, how you share your build? Please, I'm about to make a video on it, bro. I'm about to make a video on it, Rambo Rookie. Don't worry. I need to go and I need to record, I need to try pubs first. This is the cook run, this is the bad build. Right, let me just do one more pubs run, just to see. And, yeah. I ideally want to get around a 5 minute clear though, that's the thing. With this pub run. I have this run with Blondebeard in my squad, but then he ended up quitting last second, I don't know why, I think he might have crashed. But this was slightly different, so let me try it this way. Right, let's run it one more time, in pubs. Just for the sake of science. But I am doing good, I hope you are too. But I know at least what I can say about this, because realistically, right, the way I think this works is The way I think that this works is if you want to run solo, you need to compensate with an ancestor. If you want to run solo, you need a good ancestor, bro. If you don't mind running squads, it's almost the same speed basically. These Nell should be good for bossing. Yep, they are. Don't shut your bitch ass up. I got ratio and he's still crying about it. Insane. Bro, fusion now would be so good in here, you know. The watermelon? Oh my homie love the watermelon, but I can't do it to me, see. Stop the healing guy, man. It is interesting because the way that they've done it, some of the bosses are slower, some of them are quicker. So like, you actually genuinely get mixed up by it. Don't keep picking the buffs up because I don't want them. Weakest bunny player in the nation, basically. Is there an update now? Are you guys cooked or no? I don't know, you guys on your console just check for update, I guess, I don't know. Wait, the dude's left again. Another dude's left, cooked. I think people are crashing as well on PC quite a bit. There is an update on console? If there is, update it and then you're fine, we can play together again, thanks fuck. On PC there is, but I'm asking about console specifically. I know about the PC update, I've done the PC update. I'm asking about console update, because I know a lot of my friends on console are kind of cooked. Like Apocalypse Rose, he's cooked. I need him to come and throw my lobbies so I can have fun. Who just gaslit me? It's the ghoul. I think he just should have listened till the end before he decided to say anything. He's cooked. Poor guy. I think this Haley and Nell are suffering when it comes to mobbing. They're trying so hard to be useful, but I think they're kind of getting cooked. You can't trade if the versions are different? Yeah, you can't even play together if the versions are different either. It's that bad. Come on, you guys, you can do that at least. Thank you. Took him a sec, but it's fine. Wait for him to do his dive punch. There you go, now we can get him. Second phase, I swear the boss might be slightly weaker. Oh, wait, someone's running defense neutralization. Maybe the Haley. I think this was slightly longer than 5 minutes. About a 6-minute run, but I did 4 billion damage. Oh, and jackpot. Cool. I hate jackpot too, guys. 93 superconductive cooling units. This is excellent for gameplay. I just sold a mod for 3k. What did you sell for 3k, bro? What mod did you just sell for 3k? Because I'm interested. You can make song at this guy? Yeah, now the game's cooked. It's on console. It's cooked. It's official. It's on PC only. They're gonna make it a porn game. Don't do that, bro. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Yeah, I paused the build then. Right, Apple, I'm gonna grab my screenshots in our DM, and then we'll be going with that. As our DM Apple. And there's purple MP, red electric, yellow crit damage, negative singular. Bro, you fucking robbed that guy? What do you mean negative singular? Oh, you robbed him. I mean, negative singular, if you don't care about using an Ace's singular build, then fair. But purple MP is good, because that can help her reach her damage. Red electric and yellow crit damage are all very good rolls for an Ace. Yeah, that was actually a fair trade. It's still cooked like you. Alright then guys, I'm gonna make my buddy video. So wait, this is the pub gameplay, right? Yeah. No, this is the solo gameplay. Okay. Right, let me check something real quick. Okay. Let me go into lab real quick, guys.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Okay. One sec. 42 crit rate? That's fine, honestly. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, okay then guys, time for me to record the video. Are you excited? You know, the bunny build basically. I will change the music. I was gonna say, is the song okay? Not too loud, not too quiet for you guys? Alright, I'll leave the music there. Right, that's fine. Other than that, let's do Love Me. Alright, let's do Drifting Nightcore. Whenever I do any video on Bunny, I always have to use Drifting. It's contractually obligated. Alright, let's go for them, guys. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Bunny inside of the Forbidden Sanctuary. I've got a build that can do some pretty nice not maybe 4, but about 4-5 minute clears. In my testing, fastest I've gotten is about 440, but yeah, I'll just show you some gameplay. Okay, that was horrible. Let me do that again. Alright. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, I'm coming at you guys with a Bunny Forbidden Sanctuary build. Now, with this, I get around about a 5 minute clear time, which is not too bad for this new dungeon. So, let me give you everything you need to know for this build, so let's get right on into it. Starting off with the maneuvering module for Bunny. Now, this is going to be mid-air maneuvering, so that we can get around the fastest. Now, with Bunny, you want to be taking advantage of her beam because this allows you to nuke bosses very, very hard. So, for red module, you could go with high voltage, or you could go with superconductor, or you can go with electric charge. I like to go with electric charge because with good range, and with the setup that we're running, this does ridiculously good levels of damage, so electric charge is going to be our red mod for today. Now with Bunny, you do want to focus on cooldown. So, let's start off with that. Now with cooldown, we're going to go with MP conversion. We're also going to be going with nimble fingers, and then because we do want to be focusing on the beam to an extent, we're going to go with focus on fusion. So that's going to be our 3 cooldown mods for this specific instance. Now, spamming or cooldown and stuff isn't as important in this setup because whilst running solo, you're basically just vibing. And this isn't a hyper speed, I want to do everything the fastest I can build. I've had a lot of people tell me they're just struggling to survive and the boss has way too much HP and they just can't keep up. So I'm making this fairly easy for you guys to, you know, to rock this build and not have any issues and play it similarly to the way I do. So for the next mod, we're going to add 1 HP mod in. You can choose whether you want stim accelerant or whether you want increased HP or whether you want HP amplification. I like to go with HP amplification because shield doesn't really mean anything to me. So I'm going to slap 1 HP mod into there. Now, we want to focus on range with Bunny as well because, you know, you want to be hitting all the mobs you can. And then you also want to focus on your damage. Now, when it comes to higher scale, higher tier content like per challenge, which is a joke now, but stuff like that, your power really does scale best with power increase when it comes to damage. The trade-off with power increase is that you cannot be at the full cooldown cap with this module on. So that's the trade-off we do in favor of our damage. Now, with Bunny as well, like I said with this beam, we gotta have a good little kick of cost. When it comes to skill cost, you are going to want to go with maximized conservation, so that should be enough for your beam right over there. Now, for the last two modules, it's damage, and I like to go with crit builds. So when it comes to crits, I'm gonna go with skill insight as well as go with emergency measures. This is going to allow you to do plenty of damage. I will talk about ancestor mods a little bit later in the video, and it is an important topic, especially for this dungeon, so we'll come back to that shortly. Next up, for the trigger mod. Now, you'd assume, like all bunny builds, we go with power beyond, but for once that's going to be wrong. We're focusing on the beam, so we are going to be going with wave eruption. So this is going to be the trigger that we go with. Now, on to the next part of the build, the reactor. But before we do that real quick, I'm going to quickly slot my weapon in, and for the weapon, I'm going to be using the blue beetle. So there you go. Now for the reactor, I've gone with electric fusion, cooldown and crit damage. Cooldown and factional damage like Order of Truth or Legion of Breach would also be good, but like I said, with crit builds, your crit damage scales and does good damage to everything, so I do not mind rocking with a crit build specifically in this instance. Next up, let's have a look at the external components. Now with the external components, there is basically three main options that I can give you. So mainly I would go with Hunter. I would go with 2 pieces of Hunter and 2 pieces of Mage. Now there is a lot of back and forth and testing I've done, so forgive me if I mess my stuff up. Other than that, the stats you're going to want is max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense, and then max shield and toxic resistance. For your substats, for the cores on here, just max HP and defense across all of them. Now I did mention that you have 3 options. You could go with 2 pieces of Hunter, you could go with 2 pieces of Ascending to replace the Mage, or you could go back and forth. I think Hunter set, Mage set and Ascending are all very back and forth. As for the new Bunny set as well, the Sprint Accelerator memory set, you could also use this set too. This is not too bad for the damage, and unlike Slayer set, it doesn't have any major cost increase, so you could also rock with this acceleration, the Sprinter set. So that's not too bad. For the arcade tuning tree, I completely forgot to reset it, so let's just ball with it. You're going to want to go with something like this. You're going to want to go across for your damage, and the damage in here is actually going to be important. We're going to go up towards electric cohesion for damage, and then we want to go with crit rate and crit damage. If you do have an ancestor mod with crit rate on it, it would also work out nicely, and then you could just quickly grab the enhanced cooldown. But yeah, this is back and forth, and because I'm not going to be using an ancestor mod or showing you the setup without an ancestor mod, this is what you would want to run. Next up, let's have a look at the weapons and inversions. For the blue beetle, this is what I've gone with. The main thing that you are going to want with the beetle is just going to be the sprint speed to get yourself to cap, and maybe the grapple. That's pretty much it. The modules on here, this is what I run with. It's more so of a stat stick over everything else. You could also add tactical change into here as well. Let me quickly slap that in somewhere, because the build on here genuinely doesn't matter. There you go. Defense master, when you kill a mob you get defense, and when you change off your beetle and back onto your beetle you also get defense. Those are basically the 2 main mods that you're going to want on your beetle. Now for your inversions, again I completely forgot to reset them, but we're going to go with skill cost over here, and then we're also going to go with cellular stimulation for a little bit of HP recovery, and max HP with pain suppression. There you go, nice and simple on the inversions. Now let's talk about the ancestor mod. Now with this, ideally you want to be replacing emergency measures with an ancestor mod. When it comes to me specifically, I've got an ancestor mod with crit rate and crit damage. Ideally, I think the ultimate best ancestor mod you would want to go with would in fact be crit rate, crit damage, either cooldown, which would allow you to spam your abilities, because if you look over here, we're not at the cooldown cap. We're close, but we're not there yet. So you would either want crit rate, crit damage cooldown, or crit rate, crit damage, and cost with a harmless negative. I've only got a 2-stat over here, so my stats are higher, but yeah, that's what I would recommend, because the cost would allow you to do the beam more effectively, and crit rate, crit damage just scales the absolute best with crits. And then you could even go so far with a red cooldown on here, I believe, or a golden or a very high stat cooldown. You'd have to check based on your ancestor mod. You could even go so far to just put 2 pieces of mage on instead of hunter, or even just go with the entire sprinting set again. This would also give you more damage in the long run. So ancestor mods do play a big part in this specifically. So now that we've shown you the build, let's go on into some gameplay. Now with gameplay, I'm gonna cover it in a simple way, but the gameplay, especially for this, is insanely important. Now with this, right, there is so much to acknowledge. Now off the bat, this is the dungeon. You know how to run it to an extent. With Bunny, this is what you do. You use her 1 to get your crits, you run around with her 2, you jump around and proc her 1 as much as you can, and then you just double jump around to get the big electric burst off your electric charge. With how much you move around, it charges up very quick, so you can just jump into hordes of mobs, so on and so forth. Whenever any boss spawns in, you just want to jump straight into him with an electric charge, and then you can just keep beaming. And you can see over here, with the way the beam drains in solo, this is enough to like deal with the bosses without a problem. Now if you did have increased cost on the ancestor mod for this would be really good. Now I think the biggest thing that I want to talk about whilst we are watching the gameplay though is honestly the biggest thing I want to mention is that the scaling in this dungeon is very interesting. They did say that they want to make the scaling similar, so a solo run is kind of the same as a 4-man run, and when I've been running in pubs and testing that theory, it kind of does feel the same. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I was running in a coordinated setup squad by myself with a Luna, 2 bunnies, and a Sharon, we were absolutely annihilating this boss annihilating the boss and the entire dungeon in under 5 minutes consistently, like 4 minutes something, 4:20, 4:30, so on and so forth. So coordinated setups can be very fast if optimized. However, an average public run is about 6 minutes, I would say. Maybe 5 minutes, 6 minutes, or 7 minutes, around about that time frame. Now in this gameplay, I think this run was just over 5 minutes by a short margin. And in pubs, whenever I've been running, because I have also tested this build in pubs as well, just to make sure that it's nice and consistent, it works consistently well. And it's more so getting used to playing Bunny. One of the key things I would suggest is you don't want to stop moving ever. I know that sounds simple. Even making sharp turns with Bunny stops her movement, so you want to kind of make the turns less sharp and more rounded to do more damage. As you can see here, again, when it comes to the bosses, you just melt them. The blue beetle in hand gives you a crit buff for 15 seconds as well, and with the ancestor mod on, with crit rate, with high amount of crit rate like I showed, you can get so much crits on the boss and it just becomes a joke, and you can annihilate all dungeon bosses with Bunny, including the final boss. Now over here again, you can see it's just a case of running around spamming your abilities, and honestly I really do like this dungeon. If this dungeon was to get nerfed, I think I would be genuinely sad. This is the first time we've had a dungeon come in that genuinely takes everyone 5+ minutes consistently, or 4 or 5 minutes, and honestly I think this has to be one of my favorite dungeons. This is a fun dungeon for sure, and even in terms of gameplay, like you can tell this is not a bad it's not a bad dungeon to run in any way, shape or form. I personally do like the synergy that it brings. It makes you actually have to lock in for once in a while. I haven't actually used my brain in this game in quite a minute. Even Grim Reaper, 10-second kills on him is like kind of cooked, but I really do like this dungeon, and I would be sad if it got nerfed. I think a lot of people just need to play the right Descendants in here. From my understanding, the correct Descendants are ideally going to be Descendants that can like nuke shit. With that, the main thing that I would want to recommend or the main thing I would want to showcase. Oops, sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'll put the gameplay back on for you. There you go. Sorry about that. But the main thing is that I would want to show you is going to be this. Oh god, it doesn't let me show both at the same time. That's cooked. All right, 1 second. I'll show you at the end then. Okay, so this is the main thing over here. Let's focus on the boss fight first. So the boss fight on here is very simplistic. The mechanics on this boss fight are like kind of odd. I feel like there's like little to no mechanics, especially like when you just jump around with Bunny here. You can see when you do get your damage off, it really does just shred this boss. And imagine if we had fusion on the ancestor mod too, even more damage. Like, there's a lot of ways, and honestly I feel like solo, if you want to get a good time that's like sub 5 minutes, you kind of need a good ancestor mod or a broken ancestor mod. I feel like over here, there you go, my cooldown is still cooldowning, so I couldn't get the beam out immediately, so that would be a way I would be able to save myself a ton of time. But yeah, just in general, I feel like you definitely do need a decent ancestor mod if you want to get a nice solo time. And you can see here at the end of this run, I got a 5 minute and 10-second clear with Bunny. Very nice, very easy, and it's definitely about getting used to playing the dungeon for sure. Learning the spawns can definitely help out as well. Now, 2 things. Number 1, let's talk about the dungeon boss. The Abandoned Fusion Form is a boss with these stats over here. When you look at the stats, it's a level 400 boss, it's breach, so the resistances are kind of neutral. It has 235 million HP, 984,650. When it comes to the defense, 1.8 million, 335,939. Again, when it comes to weapon resistances, it has 1.8 million again, so 1,835,939 for fire, chill, and for toxic. For electricity, there's 500,000 taken off it, so 1.2 million, 239,959. Now, when it comes to skills, the resistances are incredibly low compared to this number. When it comes to fire, chill, and toxic, it is just under a million at 997,733, and when it comes to electricity, 665,135. So this is good. You want to be using an electric descendant, and realistically the only electric descendant in the game that can actually annihilate bosses, specifically bosses, is Bunny. So you do want a beam Bunny or a good Bunny, even a non-crate with high cost or whatever. With very low cost is going to help out very nicely. And for scaling in groups, when you're solo, it's 1. When you're in a 2-man squad, it's a 1.288 scale on the HP. When you're 3-player, it's 2.734. And when you're in a 4-player, it's 4.119. So scale all these values by these numbers and you basically get the answers. Not going to go into it too much. Now, another thing I wanted to quickly show as well was that was a solo run that I showed you guys. So what's the difference when you run in a squad? It's basically almost the same. Now, you can see myself here going into pubs. I'm not going to show the entire thing because otherwise this video is going to end up being 20 plus minutes, so that's kind of long, so we don't want to go through with all of that. But the basic summary of it is you play Bunny basically the same, and you basically get the same experience. When it comes to your damage is going to be basically the same, or it will be very high damage or just good damage in general. But you can see the way Bunny plays. Even in a public squad, you want to basically be playing the exact same way. Good descendants and like Haley, Nell, Luna is very good for these single target bosses as well. Noise Surge Luna is good for mobbing in here too. Serena is of course Serena. You know, descendants like that. Ideally, you want to be eating into skill based a little bit more. Sharon is really good in here as well. Inace is good for only taking care of the mobs, I would say. Then you definitely want to have a bossing setup. If you want an Inace in the squad, I would recommend an Inace, Luna, and 2 bunnies, or something like that would be kind of good, or a Luna and a bunny as well. Yeah, this is just in general kind of what you'd expect, and I don't know if I can speed the gameplay up on. Oh wait, I don't want to speed it up, actually, that's not a good point. But yeah, just in general, you play basically the same, and it's a very similar experience. Fast forwarding all the way to the boss fight, because that's the thing you want to see. The boss fight, how does it go? About the same. You can see Bunny just constantly eating the boss's health away. Even in a 4-man squad, Haley does some nice kicks to it as well. Everyone is a good and capable Descendant in here. And ideally, I'd say focus on skill versus gunning. Glay might have a fairly decent setup, but I'm still going to be testing and so on and so forth. If I find something nice, I'll release a video. You know how it is. But yeah, that's basically everything, guys. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, in a 6-minute public run, I did 4 billion damage. And I also got the jackpot. So yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know. Hope you've enjoyed. Smash that like button. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. When will this video be out? In like 2 hours or something, bro. Or like an hour or something. So that one ended up being a little bit long. Alright, let's go run the wall crasher real quick. I was gonna ask about Ines. She feels like she's lacking in this dungeon. I wouldn't say. Ali, you joining? Yeah, I was joining. I wouldn't say Ines is lacking. Ines is perfectly fine in this dungeon as long as you use the regular setup. She's fine. Alright, Al, you here? Yeah, you are. Right, let's go. Okay, Yo, Z-Bash, my god, how you doing, man? We did 4 minute 56 with 2 Sharons, Haley, and a Viessa. Yeah, there you go. Squad setups feel so much better in this dungeon. Just in general. Because even us yesterday, I think we were getting like 4 minute something runs, like 4 minute 20, 4:30 runs with Bunny, Luna, and Sharon. Truly, honestly, it just depends on having a broken ancestor. Like, that's genuinely the truth. It just depends on having a broken ancestor. You've got a good ancestor, everything else comes easy. I'm here via No IQ. Did No IQ introduce you to me? Fuck my HP, man. I need to take some damage. I'm already doing good damage, but I need to take damage to do more damage. Our bunnies, new externals, good. They're okay. The only upside I can... Holy shit, that scared me. Hazy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Fuck, scared the shit out of me. The main thing I would say is that they're decent, Ruben. But the biggest thing that I could say is that they're more reasonable than Slayer because they don't have the Slayer cost. But in terms of DPS, they're not like majorly ahead. It's like another type of thing. I wouldn't get too invested or too attached to them. How many subs is that now? I think like 10 or something. Let me double check. If I can double check. 1.7 billion? That's not too bad at all, actually. Okay, let's make a thumbnail and we'll timestamp this YouTube video and then I will release this YouTube video. No, I have to wait 2 hours for that video. 2 hours is a stretch. It's closer to like maybe half an hour. I thought that when you showed the gameplay in your videos, you actually edited them in. No. Well, all of my gameplay, all my videos, or majority of my videos, I always just one take them. What that means is I play the game whilst I'm recording the video. You're about as good as time as Freezer. Shut up. 2 hours was a stretch because I was gonna like delay the upload, but I'll get it out instead. Impressive, thank you. Right. Pokemon, I wanted to farm Grim Reaper today with the Apocalyptos, but doing it solo would be kind of cooked. Alright, let me get the, I bet robot beats your time. Okay, bro. Cooked. If robot eats my time, beats my time, I'll eat your ass, bro. That works out fine. Let's slap that in there. Let's give Bunny a nice white glow because she's my queen. Actually, I'll stick to the red glow. Easy thumbnail? Simple, honestly. So the simple thumbnails are nice and easy, man. Might be kind of cursed that I titled it Bunny Sanctuary, but you know what, hey ho. Okay, let me, title should be The Bunny Incident. He's cooked.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
I want to sell red skill power, gold skill crit, and purple god. You're my descendant. That is in fact a god roll. That is a very good god roll, yeah. He's not wrong. The only problem is crit rate. If he had a red crit rate on there, that would have been fucking insane. Because the thing is, Battlefield Concert can't reach 100%. It can, if even like in a best case scenario, Battlefield Concert, you don't get very good thingy. Valby crit rate, cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, yeah, he's right. Cooldown with priority? Cooldown with priority, yeah, kind of, yeah. The dude's on Xbox, let me ask how much he wants for it. See, that dude could get away with charging 5k for it. Not like some of these fucking goo gagas that try charging, like flipping 10k for like a bloody shit roll. Alright, let me get the video up on my streaming PC, and I'm just gonna start timestamping, guys, so just give me a moment. Alright. Don't mind that we're still listening to Drifting. Drifting is goated.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost and from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Okay. Okay. $14. Give me a... Daxon, give me 1 minute, please, bro. I'm just writing some stuff down for my YouTube video. Yeah, I'm almost done, guys. Give me a moment. Forbidden Zank. Jewelry.
Chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost and from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Yeah. 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 Gene. Oh my god, what the fuck? Scared me. Okay, go up to 1805. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That had 5-minute clears. Nah, I should make the 5 minutes bigger on this thing though. I think what I do is I do this, and then I put this here. I crop this slightly. Oh, nope. Revert. Go back. Alright, that's fine. Redo. Sub 6 minutes. Bunny. Yeah, there you go. Sub 6 minutes is good enough. That way it looks cool and people go, wow, under 6 minutes, I love this game, and they will click on the video. Okay. Okay, let's update that thumbnail real quick. Okay, nice and easy. Right, done. Save. Let me double check this, guys. Hold up. Am I interested in 6 unrolled bunny ancestors? Christ. Okay. Never mind. Video is in fact public. Let's go. Oh wait, they've not checked the thing. Cooked. I have a sec. Right, let me read my comments then. Is 75 cooldown, 74 crit rate, 12% fusion boost good for Grim Reaper? Yeah, that'd be decent. You definitely want to run it. Any crit rate, which is good, or anything that's like solid, you'd want to run. Other than that, hey Alyssa, I'm rolling a Yujin Riven. Yeah, I've got no cooldown. Sorry, I think I currently have cooldown blue, crit damage blue, and no negative. After rolling, switch it to max MP for purple, singular boost ratio, gold, and fusion purple, fusion blue, with no negative. Should I do it or not? You should, yes. Purple stats are better, of course. You know anything about hotfix for console? Nah, I've not seen anything, bro. Amid's fucking terrified, bro. He's every wall crasher. This man starts sweating and terrified. He's fucking fighting for his life, bro. Bro, just convert over to using bunny, man. Just buy a good bunny ancestor. Need Luna Abyss. Luna for new Abyss fast farms. Convert over to bunny and you won't have a problem. I have a good bunny. Use bunny then. Using Serena's throwing at this point, especially in Wall Crasher, man. I don't got Luna. Buy red crit rate and crit damage and call it a day. That's what I'm saying. Legit, red crit rate, red crit damage for every Descendant is cooked. Do we like this? Cooldown 0.093. Crit damage 168. Next to thing a modifier. I got my Enzo. Then use Glay. Glay is like fucking. If you've got a duration for Glay, this is like there's a 3-second perforator Serena team now. Wait, what do you mean 3-second? On Grim Reaper. Nah. Wait, Grim Reaper was 7th now. I think my videos made the rounds if we've been knocked to 7th, bro. But there's still not a sub 10-second though yet. For Wall Crasher, I meant? What do you mean 3 seconds? As in killing, kill the Wall Crasher in 3 seconds, or? Yeah, Margin and Lavinia. The other thing is, I guarantee you Lavinia doesn't have a Gotted ancestor like I do though. Serena plays perf now? Yeah, I've seen that. Even I'm second, legit, it's because this guy just has a better ancestor than me. He's literally 10 plus seconds faster because he's got a better ancestor. And that's legit all it comes down to, which is so fucking cooked. Want to sell near Godroll Epic for mod for 4K. If it's a gold or a Goblin Slayers blocked me. 5 minutes or 4. Did you just copy the setup that I rocked? I'm at that possible. Is that cooldown blue? And crit damage is kind of cooked without crit rate. That's the truth. No? What are you rocking? I did it with no HP module. I did a 510 with a HP module. So without a HP module, if I was to go even more crit damage, then yeah. Everyone knows Bunny's busted now. people knew she was busted in the first place. It's just they don't acknowledge that Bunny is this broken. Like, she's Serena tier broken, but they just don't acknowledge it. With a good ancestor, it's cooked. Imagine buying an ancestor mod and still slower. Apple, you were literally begging for my ancestor mod. Shut your bitch ass up. Bitch boy. Not a joke when it's the truth. DST, I could get faster than him. I could easily get faster than him. If I drop the HP mod, I could 100% go faster than him. If I drop the HP mod, what would I even replace it with? Hang on a sec. Drop the HP mod, I go with... I legit just go with concentration, and it's GG's. The boss fights will be so much faster. Electric integration? Nah. Crit damage? I get like everything's a crit. Concentration, I'd fucking start annihilating the bosses. Yeah, the thing is, I'm still on the hunt for the better ancestor mod as well. With this ancestor, I'd want crit rate, crit damage, and what is it? Cost would be good, but honestly, I think fusion would be better. Or if I can get this with range, it replaces amp control as well. So either with crit rate, crit damage range, crit rate, crit damage cost, or crit rate, crit damage fusion. You got Haley ancestor mod with 90 plus crit damage singular booster. Crit damage chill crit singular. Wait, Haley doesn't need crit rage, she needs crit damage. Oh, that was good too. Golden crit damage, purple singular. Wanna buy a double gold relative speed? I have 2 gold relative speed.
Chasing fading echoes everywhere we spoke, disappeared in the void, lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Oh wait, he's on console, fuck. Did they brick the game? Yes, they bricked the game. Bro, legit. Fuck, who's this fucking budget ass bunny, bro? Budget ass bunny. It's actually correct. But shut up, budget ass bunny. Using my set. I'm joking. Is Miku? No, it's budget Miku, bro. Fuck man, I wanted to run challenge mode with you guys. I wanted to run challenge mode Grim Reaper. Just buy an Xbox? Why would I downgrade? You know what the thing is? Wait, hang on a sec. What is it? What's it called? Xbox Series X? Wall Crasher goes so smooth like never before. It genuinely does. Like Wall Crasher's HP just goes straight down. Xbox Series X. Okay, give me a sec. Al, are you selling that wave eruption by any chance? The 110? Instant Qs as well, yeah, legit. Apple, your Xbox is a piece of shit. I have a 108, you'll benefit from it more. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. I've got a 108. Wait, I want to buy Yujin mod. He's on Xbox. Red slash gold. Gold crit damage slash red. Gold slash red crit damage singular boost with purple cooldown. How do you unlock a Forbidden Sanctuary? Just talk to the Descendant instructor and then just go run the dungeon. I was kidding, you can actually emulate a Series X. Bro, my mead's about to crash out. 64 gigs of RAM from the Corsair. What's the Descendant structure? I don't know. Alright, this thing here. Oh, sorry, the data analyst. This guy over here. Yeah, the pricing of RAM is fucking insane right now. Just talk to this thing over here, the data analyst, and then just go to Axion and you can run the thing. Easy. Run. You know, no wonder these pubs are all being so good. Probably because there's no console people ruining the pubs. I'm joking. All the pubs I'm running are good pubs. Probably because there's no fucking people. There's no Xbox players there to throw my pubs, bro. I'm sorry, Appa. I love you. Watched a video on it last night. So just to complete season 3 because there's nothing there for me. No, you just talk to him once. Oh wait, you have to have done the Supermassive, the last dungeon before this one, and some of the other stuff. Bro, what's wrong with you, next one? Find a better buff, Luna. Where's Toxic Front gone, bro? Toxic Front, my king. Forbidden bunny juice. You want to be the Luna to my bunny? Ooh, ooh. I mean, you're not on Xbox, are you? I done that. I got Harris. Then you just talk to the guy, and then you just come over here, and you can run it. That's it. Just talk, and then you can run it. Easy, done, simple. Crit damage with 90 plus any color singular. That's true. Crit damage with 90 plus on singular boost. I have a crit damage singular, don't I?
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Crit damage with 90 plus on any color singular boost ratio. Chill on. Hang on a second, Haley. 71, but then I've got a purple singular modifier and defense and negative cooldown. Overall, it's back and forth. I'm gonna run your setup in the squad. Have fun, bro. Thank you, mods. Thank you, though. Nah, you good, bro. You good. But yeah, I've got like back and forths, but nothing specific. It's 71. But yeah, I would Serena if solo, but cooked. Bro, this is so S, man. Do I? Alright, let's go mess around with Freyna. Let's go mess with Freyna. I'll make a Freyna setup in Axion. Wanna do challenge? Yeah, sure, bro. Great idea, Apple. Fucking cuckoo gaga. With Freyna, what's changed though, Apple? Shout out the goat. It's bugged here. It's not bugged, it's just fucking cooked. Honestly, I think this build actually is kind of worth it now, Apple. You might not be a piece of shit with this. Because Venom Injection is fucking insane. And then you change Power Beyond to, what was it, Ground Eruption? Man's tired, lol happens. Plop the Fallen Hope on here. Call it a day. I don't even need to change the Fallen Hope build, I don't even think. I don't need the Deus with Freyna anymore. Nell is a powerhouse. She also runs with 2 bunnies and 3 different characters. Yeah, Nell is also a top tier option. Hey, Alyssa, when you see my Kyle, yeah.
Descendant.
What triggered you run with bunny and sanctuary? Regular option.
In the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Oh, Blub's cooked again. Fuck's sake, man. Why do Blubs get cooked?
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
What's the main thing with Venom Injection, anyways? They're making my crits fucking harsh. Oh wait, this isn't even meant to be a crit build, is it?
Identified. Picking up void mutant signals.
Once people see me with my Kyle, you with Bunny and Apocalyptos, they know they're cooked. Yeah, genuinely. Even just me with Bunny is enough to scare people away. You know, Amid my king. I love Amid, but when Amid starts shaking and crying, bro, it's less hard, bro. I don't want to do that to my god.
Requesting takedown of enemy.
I want to see you without Apple, though. Bro, you can see me without Apple. You do know, just for reference, right now I'm doing like 1.6 billion damage of Water Pressure. I mean, remember, I've got almost the God Roll for Bunny for bossing.
Picking up
Just admit it, I'm carrying you. Not anymore.
careful.
Your damage and your permanent crits definitely help out. But if you were to say you fully carry me anymore, this would be incorrect. Initially, when I didn't have an ancestor, this was the truth. But ancestors are so broken that Bunny literally doesn't even need Lunar anymore, which is so fucked up. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, T-Dizzle. How you doing, man? You want the 110, Alyssa? I do want the 110, Al. What are you saying?
Respond
Price-wise? What build do you use for Bunny?
special assault ships
In
spotted.
Super Receptor? The same one as the Purge one, the crit one. The thing is, you think I ain't getting you more crit damage or something? You might be. If you are, you're cute, but if not, then I wouldn't be surprised. I just realized I turned Venom Injection off the entire time. Yo, Saint Amortix. Thank you so much for the follow.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Lol. You're trying to fucking jump me like a half animal, right? That would have killed him. Invite unless done, unless you want to serve trades like a cube plate. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, let me check on here actually. I want to see if there's any on something web eruption.
Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
500 caliber for a 0.7 skill power. Nice, bro. What the fuck does that even mean? Price hike to low. What? Someone charging 2k for one? Wait, they've increased the price on these as well. Ay, ay, ay. I can literally give it for free. Why I get? No, I was just having a look. No, I'll get it for you. Come. Now I have 1% more power, quite literally. Apple the goat. True. Booked. Alright. Time to sell all my triggers? Listen, I'm only interested in very specific triggers, okay? And a 110 wave eruption is something I've been after for a while. I have a 109. My damage reduction is really good on the 27 though. I'll still take the 110 though. I have a 20 110. One. You're not matching Al's price, bro. Realistically, I do want to save as much as I can. Oh, infected weapon is a good one. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Oh wait, I'll change that. Thank you, Sir Mix. He's a streamer. That means he's a bank. He can he buys and sells everything, but he can also hit his 50 subs. He can also give 50 subs for his attention. True. Me going on the way to undercut everyone in the market and do it for half for the love of the game. Do you know what the thing is? There's genuinely people that will think that you're trying to scam them if you do that, you know. It's so funny, but there's some people that genuinely think that you're gonna try scamming them if you do that. Someone has it. What the fuck? I removed it. No, you're good. You're good. Red, go crit rate 245. That's good crit rate. Some Chinese guy sold me a full gold cyclic for 200 caliber. Prove it by selling it to me for 200 caliber.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me.
You don't know how I feel right now. You don't know how I feel with Bunny. This is how I feel having the 110, bro. This is how I feel having the 110 wave eruption instead of the 109. Did your death paper work for Wall Crusher, or are there some modules I need to change? Are you using the non-crit variant? The crit variant? Nah, you can use the same thing then. This is what I use for Wall Crusher. This is what I use. You might need to change your final wish level depending on what's going on, but yeah. I think I did something wrong because my bossing in Sanctuary is beautiful, my mobbing is terrible. I have like 0 cooldown and duration. What are you running? Your build? Your bossing is beautiful and your mobbing is terrible. I copied your profile. Oh no. Wait. Hang on a fucking second. Is it this build? Is it this build, Arthuzi? Because if it's this build, you are very cooked. This is the Wall Crusher build. This is the Wall Crusher build! He copied the perfect bossing build. He copied the perfect bossing build, and yeah, he cooked himself. He's cooking himself. Okay. This beam build, you just never. Just beam all the mobs, you never get away. Just beam all the mobs, you never get away is the same as thingy. Is the same as it's the same reason why Luna isn't the greatest in here. My glare looks like Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Cool. You know what? I kind of want to check glare in here, specifically glare. I just want to see what glare does. I've got a fuck ton of duration on her. Well, just more duration on her. But I just want to see what glare does. I'm not even going to change the glare build because it doesn't need to change. A fire relic. Wait, maybe the... No, I'll just throw fire in here. Revert your hotfix so you can play with me and IQ. No. I don't think anything on glare really changes. I just want to see what happens. I think glare would be a decent option in here. And the swords in TFD feel like swords in Warframe. He's on Copium. The swords in TFD will never feel like swords in Warframe. And loads of people are saying this dungeon seems to just be Bunny for everything. Bro, do people not realize Bunny was this busted before? Should I change Relic to Electric? No need. Oh, he took me with him, lol. Wait, I'll just leave. Just leave. I'm sorry. Actually, no, Al. You're on the... Wait, are you on the beam build? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'll come, bro. You can take out the bosses for me, bro. You can come take out the bosses for me. Come take out the bosses for me. You got this. If you've got one use, it's the bosses. Come on, Al. Time to put the shift in. Yeah, even Relic is cooked here, bro. Look at this. This is Relic in its peak, and it's not one-shotting them, bro. Glare for mobbing, but Bunny for bossing? Yeah, cool. Genuinely. Would an electric relic be better? Probably not. Once we kill this first phase boss, I'll use a yeah, this is actually so cool. Right, let me put an electric relic on as a secondary. I don't think the electric relic makes a difference, you know. Grim Reaper's challenge. Grim Reaper got hands, lol. Damn, he might do. Is this any better? Nope, legit not. Like having the other elements is literally worse than fire, because the thing is the relic has fire built into it, and you know, it does the most with fire, because that's just like what it procs. It's like, you know, using the native element of the weapon. The fire relic is the best relic in every scenario. Using electric is literally less damage. And even with this, like, I don't see Glare cooking very much. She'll do decent on the bosses, or like on the mobs. But on the bosses, I feel like she's going to be good. Especially for some of the other bosses. Also, guys, there's this YouTube video that someone mentioned me in my Discord, saying that I'm in the video. So I kind of want to have a look at this YouTube video. It's a video called the Bunny Bias Update. So I want to see what this person says about the update being tuned towards Bunny. Glare's my girl dog. Glare is still going to be decent. I think Glare will probably still be able to get like a 6-7 minute clear. It must be good. If I'm mentioned in a Bunny video, I think it's going to be a good video for sure. Cause bro, you can't be like talking about Bunny not being a like insane without mentioning me. He's mentioned me in the video. It must be good, bro. Bro, do you know what? I kind of feel like they've done a fuck you to Glare with the infinite ammo modifier, you know. Oh no! I did that. Look. Oh, beam him! Don't get caught by the chill though. He's finished. Actually, no. Let me actually run this solo because I want to see what happens. I'm in Glare for everything. She's literally my main. Lol. Nah, you good. You good. You good. I specifically want to see Glare in solo. This is Doom, lol, that's what I'm saying. Right, I'll. Bunny got a big buff. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not even gonna read it because the people that say Bunny got buffed again are just gonna piss me off. They're gonna piss me off because they don't know what the fuck they're on about. I'll run Predator Instinct for the thingy. For the weapon. Serena with Excalibur destroys Grim Reaper. Probably Bunny got a big buff. Shut your bitch ass up, Apocalyptos. I'm gonna come to your house, pull your pants down, and fucking buff your legs up until. Actually, never mind. Glare is sad in the new dungeon. You can do it, but it took 9 minutes. Ouch. If it takes Serena 3 minutes, it takes Glare 9. Yeah, cooked. Genuinely cooked. A support Glare would be good, like with the explosive life. That'd be a good Glare in here, but it's cooked. It's sad. I saw the video, the guy's salty because he's a Sharon man. Wait, is that legit it? He's just salty because he's a Sharon man. But wait, hang on a sec, if he's a Sharon man, what the fuck's he complaining about? Sharon's good in this new dungeon. Huh? Bro, Sharon is good in this dungeon. Surely he's not. I'm confused. Blair's new skin is so clean. But the Christmas skin is a good skin. I'm not going to buy skins immediately though, just because I'm going to focus on the fact that I want to thingy. Use my caliber on trading. Oh, this is so horrible. Maybe with Massacre it'd be better. Actually, it's not that bad. Bring back Massive Sang Mobbing Glare? Oh yeah. Like, even Massacre Glare is kind of cooked, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, she might not be, but I don't know. Massacre would only be good on like the dungeon bosses. Other than that, you want to still maintain the cooldown loop. Instant Population needs a buff. This is the thing, Glare functions on guns. As long as there's shit guns in this game, Glare will never be strong. And the thing is, if they make guns stronger, guess who becomes stronger? And it's not fucking Glare, it's Serena. Who's Enzo? Is he any good? Nah, Enzo bad, bro. Delete Enzo. If you got Enzo, you don't need Enzo. Enzo is good. And the thing is, relic mobbing works fine. Like, genuinely, relic mobbing does work fine. It's just elites and dungeon bosses, I'd say. I can't imagine this dungeon boss going very smoothly with Glare. Enzo's the best background descendant ever. Enzo's a good descendant to have as a support for sure. Like, not even taking the piss, Enzo is genuinely a good support. He's one of the greatest supports. If you're gunning, he's the best support. If Luna's in the squad, she's the best thingy. He's salty because Bunny's getting buffs and Sharon isn't. Bro, they shouldn't be buffing Bunny, and honestly, you know what? I think Sharon with a God Ancestor mod is going to be a fucking monster anyways. So wait, what's he complaining about? If he doesn't want to pay for a Sharon Ancestor, that's fine, I can understand that. But like, just in general, come on. You can't be mad because another character's good in the game. Like, genuinely, you cannot be mad because there's another good character in the game. And then we gotta watch this video first? Yeah, you know, that's actually a really good point. We'll watch the video first. Alright, yeah. Alpo, have you got the hotfix yet? Nope, nothing. I'm very surprised it's taken them this long to fix it. Do you know what the thing is, guys? It's because there's no money involved. Imagine it costed money. Bro, do you remember how fast they fixed the battle pass bug? Fucked. There's no money on the line, it's not worth it, bro. Console, can't play PC, problem for tomorrow, bro. No problem. Guys, everyone, pack up, go home. See you guys tomorrow. I had a PlayStation Enzo refusing to use abilities and only use Deus. How is he getting ammo? There's no fucking way, bro. That Enzo is not real. Bro, it's a figment of AI. Shouldn't infected weapon work really good on Glare? Because her massacre does count as it, right? She doesn't have ground teaser? Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Bro, this boss moans more than any porn video I've ever watched. Wait, this boss is weak to electric? Clip that! Shut up, don't clip that, if you clip that you go. Oh, but yeah, no, sorry, I should be using electric on this boss. I should be using electric dagger. Electric dagger will do way more damage. His weapon resistance is weaker to electric, I forgot. Cooked. You mean in any videos you might have starred in? Are you right, Ron? Isn't that right, Ron Jeremy? How about you suck my dick, bro? We'll make that a video and you can star in that one. Wait, honestly, bro, Relic is better. Wait, is he's Crush type? Why is Relic better? Wait, Electric Relic the boss? Wait, I'm getting cooked. Wait, why is Electric Relic good? Wait, Electric Relic might be even better. Hang on a sec. About the same. Nope, Electric Relic is worse. Fire Relic is literally better. Yeah, Fire Relic's better. Holy shit, Fire Relic is so much better. Oh my god. Especially when you're dealing with this level of damage, caliber level of damage. Bro, fuck me. Wait, even then that, then you just want to use the dagger. I'll try this again. I'll bring an electric dagger in and then compare it right next to the fire dagger. So what the fuck were you running that made it take you 9 minutes? Honestly, I reckon. Oh, wait, that's actually not bad. That's okay. Booked. I was gonna say with Glare, with maybe the highest DPS weapon, or with Hive Master? Nah. You doing Warcrasher in 5? Yeah, but Baker, I'm cooked because I don't have Apocalyptos, so I won't be able to carry if that's what you want. I'll have Al with me, so I can still do some decent damage though. Come. Al. Al. I'll get your bitch ass out there. Crazy how Serena has an under 5-minute clear for this dungeon. You do know Bunny does too. Oh, good, I'll be using Serena. Alright, sweet. Sharon's math loading to Albion. Colt, you know Bunny's got a 4-minute clear on this dungeon. What's your fastest clear time in a 400% with Bunny? Solo or squad? Expected from Bunny because everything dies to electric quick. Yeah, that's a good point. And you know what the thing is, the person who ran it still didn't have the God Ancestor mod and they weren't even using crit. Solo? Don't know, Magic still having like 110, I think. 1 minute 10 solo. It depends. Cause the thing is, right, Mark. Since they've started buffing everything like Bunny and all this sort of stuff, my interest to play dungeons has basically gone through the fucking floor. When dungeons were the main thing in this game, and you had to strategize to nuke the bosses or to effectively take the bosses down, when Bunny wasn't strong enough to one-tap everything, that's when it was actually fun. And after her speed buff, her damage had got increased, but after they buffed electric condensers, it was never worth it to me after that, bro. Like, just at that point, the motivation just dies. The only reason I'm having fun on this new dungeon is because, well, nothing dies in 1 split second. That's like the main reason I'm having so much fun in this dungeon. Appa! Invite Apocalyptos? I got you, Appa. Come, bro. Come. Join us. Appa, fix your server, you little cunt. I got you. Appa! Harris needs a rework already? Nah. Harris was never going to be that strong in this dungeon anyways. The thing is, right, I don't know why people are surprised Bunny is so strong in here. It's Order of Truth, they're weak to electric anyways. Ines is good in here when it comes to mobbing. Bunny can destroy single targets really well because of her beam setup. And she can also, with crit at least, do very, very well with everything else. I thought that said send then. But it sends sun, it's San. I'll come through, bro. Okay, lesson learned, don't take any more damage. Bunny, Valby, Luna, Estimo might be the new dream team for the new dungeon. Nah, two bunnies, Luna, and thingy. Sharon's not even needed. Honestly, I'd just say 2 Lunas. Sorry, 2 bunnies. 1 crit condensed bunny for mobbing properly. And then, honestly, you know what? 2 of the beaming bunnies would be better actually. 2 bunnies on Luna is like the actual dream team. Luna for like actual 100% crits. If bunnies get ancestors with like cooldown and some other shit like that, the bunnies would be able to do more. Estimo's might be doing good on Grim Reaper. Estimo, his landmines can land on the Grim Reaper, can't they? If they can't land on the Grim Reaper, then he's cooked. But if they can, then he's fine. Yeah, Amid, once you're done gooning, have a look at this, bro. No Luna, by the way. No Luna. Wall crash of 58 seconds, 2 billion damage. Oh, Estimo is doing good. This is without a Luna, by the way. This is what happens when you have a good ancestor. 1 good ancestor makes this game fucked. I have crit rate at 256 and crit damage at 180. The most fucked up thing is I could get skill cost. I could get skill cost on here as well. Then I can drop Final Wish, or I can change all of these to Slayer set. Legit, it's so fucked up how strong these ancestor mods are. I thought double positive, one negative yield the higher stats. It does, but what you would be able to do is specifically with that 15% skill cost you get on a red one skill cost with the crit rate, crit damage on there. What you'd be able to do is you'd just be able to slap Slayer set on, and you'll still be in a positive in terms of your. Also, you'll still be very low skill cost, so you don't end up losing anything, and you end up with. I could take these off now. You end up with 26 skill power for doing fuck all. Wait, you could also put the ascending, the new bunny set on for this. Wait, no, that's only when you're sprinting. Use Wisp's fourth on the Grim Reaper bunny players. Elite ball knowledge. But bro, imagine all of this bunny build and then you slap 26% skill power on top of it. And do you know what the fucked up thing is called? If you get the right stats and you don't want to use Slayer set, you can completely take Final Wish off and get 27 skill power back, and then you can still do even more by using Hyper Focus setup on here instead of Final Wish. You can still do more. You can always do more. It's so fucked up. What's maximum wave eruption? 110. Someone want to run the dead bribe? Guys, you know the dead bribe? Serena could never? This is the thing. They don't know where the fuck Serena's at with her skills. That's the fucked up thing. They don't know where Serena's at. Serena is going to get buffed one day, guys. Her modifier is going to go crazy because they need to still make Serena a skill character. They're not going to make... Bro, they're making Yujin... They've made Yujin a gunning style character along with a... They made Yujin a gunning style character along with his fucking... other setup and shit like that. So, like... Yeah, man, it's not what you'd expect. I'm in the Yujin dungeon or Texas stuff. No problem. It's fucked. That's just how it is. Alright then, guys. Let me get this YouTube video up. Give me a second. Let's get this YouTube video up. Some of you were saying that it's just a salty Sharon person, but let's have a look. I want to see this. That heal ability that busts power by 75% at max stack works well with him. There you go. Literally, there you go. This might be a sign because my Firefox is about to crash. Close program. Open it up again. Restore session. I didn't mean to do that, guys. You weren't meant to see that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Read what I asked you. The fuck are you asking me? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, I have to change this now, don't I? All platforms, sold on Steam. I have to go Steam specifically. Nitcode, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Wait, the good range, good HP, good fusion. Good crit rate. Good duration, it's not bad. Max MP doesn't do anything on Bunny. This is a blue, and this is a gold. Oh, this is a purple, and he wants 5k. Oy. See, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Alright, last second. Fucking... That's a very good ancestor. 3 positive stats that actually work out really good, and I think one of them was red as well. Sorry guys, give me one moment. I need to get the thing on. Wall Crasher is done. He's gonna message it. No, you're good. Where's that one gone? Fucking no. Runner's resolution sold on PC. It was how much was it? It was. I don't remember. It's gone, bro. Fuck a bitch nooba. Oh, there it is. Wait, yeah.
Brother,
I think that's red fusion. Oh wait,
What's
or gold
that?
fusion. No, that's blue. That's
what's
bad.
that,
Never mind.
brother?
And then that's gold, blue.
What the fuck? Noob!
Oh, behind in stream, yeah, you good. Sorry, but not red crit, it's yellow. 180 MP skill duration, negative thing. And also, great videos. Hey, he knows, bro. He knows. Sorry, it was not red crit rate. It's a yellow crit rate. Max MP and skill duration with a negative singular. Not bad, but not what I need. Thank you, and it's not quite. Looking for, but thank you for your time. You gotta be nice to people. Okay. I drink it the water. Okay. Grim Reaper. Cooked. Okay. Coming back. Hey, I'm coming back now after Serena. What's the best way to farm trigger mods? 10 runs of this supermassive dungeon will give you 10 ancestor mods. 10 of this will give you 10 ancestor mods. Your Sigma sector, your broken boundary and isolated give you one every day. Wait, actually no, Orexis, yeah, that's like the main things you'd want to do. Fuck being nice. I have to be nice as a creator. If I'm a cunt to people, then people will not like me, which I don't really give a shit about, but like, you know, to an extent, you gotta be nice to people in it. Thanks, man, no problem. Oh wait, is this guy? I don't know this guy. Garen Belmont. I've not heard of this one before. Is this guy good or no? I asked you. You use your crit build for Wall Crasher and Super Receptor, is that right? Yeah. I use the crit beam for Wall Crasher, and then I use crit condense for Supermassive Receptor. Not seen him, but his videos keep popping up. I don't like being nice for my part. I'll be honest though. I'll be fair, I'll be honest, but I'll be reasonable. Right, can you guys hear this?
Alrighty guys, what's going on? My name is Garen Beaumont. How y'all doing today? So this is my initial
Oh wait, I can see that. I can see that. That's quite loud actually.
thoughts on the December 4th update. It just came out.
All good. I haven't seen a build from him. We'll have to see. Yep, I want to build a bunny for Supermassive Receptor, and I'm not sure if I'm building the right one. Scarface, check my. I've got an actual video dedicated to it. I knew Garen from Wayfinder days. Oh, you played Wayfinder? Cooked. All right, let's have a listen.
Today. Now I want you guys to keep in mind this is my initial thoughts, and I kind of want to just rant a little bit, but I also want to say that
Rant? Okay. He's a pretty good yapper. Do I post a reaction video to this? I don't know. What do you have server problems? Wally the Disaster on PS3? No, the old PC servers are working perfectly, and every single match I've gone into has been a fucking great match. Pubs have been good, wall crashes have been fucking instant, and yeah, we love yap vids. I guess I could react to this as a bunny main. We'll see. Right. I'll stop getting sidetracked. Let's pay attention. But I'm confused. You should upload a video about this. Lol. He's already making me tired and we're not even into the video. Cooked. Wait, rant about what though? I'm confused. You know what? I could record this. It might end up being a long video. I'll record it, and I'll record my reaction, and if it's cool, we'll make a video on it then, and stuff like that. All right, let's go with that then. Shut up, Papa. Right, I'm gonna record then. Okay. I'll react to this video then. All right, it's from Garen Belmont, so shout out to Garen. Yeah, let's have a look at this video then.
Alrighty guys, what's going on? My name is Garen Beaumont. How y'all doing today? So this is my
Doing good, thank you, Garen. Alright, fine. I'm sorry.
initial thoughts on the December 4th update. It just came out today. Now I want you guys to keep in mind this is my initial thoughts, and I kind of want to just rant a little bit, but I also want to say that
Rant about what? Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna be like the update is too hard. If he's gonna say the update is too hard, I'm not going to be very happy, man. The difficulty in this update, in my opinion, is literally perfection. If you want to do solo, you need an ancestor. If you want to do pubs, you get good pubs. It's a good fight. It's a good time. If you get bad pubs, I can understand you dislike it, but it's fine in my opinion.
I also want to say like a couple of things, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But this update is still very fresh, so there's still also the possibility we could see other builds kind of make their rounds and really change things up. But for now, this is kind of like the initial thoughts on this update. So I am calling this update the bunny update because it really feels like
I'm calling this update the bunny update.
So I am calling this update the bunny update because it really feels like the developers were basically just forcing Bunny like into the meta. Like it feels like they weren't happy with where she was as the poster child of TFD. So they pretty much
not being happy with where Bunny was? Bunny is like the most broken descendant in this game. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. Not happy with where Bunny was. I call it the Bunny update though? I've muted blurbs because I know you guys are going to go crazy. The Bunny update? I don't know whether I'd call it that. I wouldn't call it the Bunny update. I'd call it a genuinely good update for several characters, not just for Bunny. But I'll hear him out.
just intentionally made like all of the new content that we got in this update intentionally more geared towards Bunny than most other descendants in the game. So
specifically, wait, he said that they've made it designed for Bunny more than most descendants in the game. I disagree with that. Bro, the dungeon is big. Bro. Ines mobs the dungeon better than Bunny does. Full on though. Bunny on Grim Reaper? Yeah, because did you see Deathstalker? Deathstalker gets annihilated by Bunny. And just the way that boss is like different. Plus, resistance-wise, non-attribute characters and Electric are like basically the same. So like Luna is good. Valby is excellent in the dungeon. Ines is good for mobbing only. Luna is definitely very, very high DPS. With Noise Edge, she'll annihilate everything. With Concert, she's really good for single targets, like the bosses and stuff. But I wouldn't call this the Bunny update. It's not like the other characters are dysfunctional.
So let's first talk about the new dungeon. Now, the new dungeon itself, you can take Sharon in there. You can take a lot of different descendants in there. I have heard. Okay, I've heard whispers that Inez was kind of struggling. I don't know if that.
Slap an ancestor mod on your Ines and she's completely fine. Like, this is the thing. Ancestor mods are kind of needed. The thing is, it's the top tier game of content, right? Like, it's the top game content. When they release new content, you have to acknowledge this is the top of the game. If you use an ancestor mod on Ines with like a crit damage or tech modifier or something like that, Ines doesn't struggle in here very much. If they're running a bad build, then that's a them problem more so than anything else. If it's the top tier of the game or top bracket of the game, you should be running a maxed out build, 10 catalysts, full gold comps, a maxed out tree, ideally double gold, stuff like that. How quick can Ines solo the new dungeon boss? New dungeon though? 4 minutes like Bunny? No, let's be real. Bunny's beam build is amazing for single targets, and she's got good mobbing capabilities in her other abilities. Ines cannot Ines cannot boss properly single target stuff. 400% she's fine. Axion, she kind of gets away with it, but I would disagree with saying that because they've not turned Ines into a bossing character. I don't even think they should have turned Bunny into a bossing character. So I get what you mean, but Ines is capable of mobbing. I disagree with that.
That's true or not? I think Inez was just struggling with the bosses, the mini bosses and then the boss, just because
that's
of how
exactly,
Inez works with
fair.
her custom resource.
That's just how she works.
And then
Yeah, exactly.
also
Right.
the way they kind of designed Inez after her adjustments, so she kind of struggles with like single target damage. She can do good AoE.
If you use her Time of Hunting Hounds and you place your positioning properly, you can probably do some good damage, but it's still obviously not going to be as consistent or as good as Bunny.
It's the single target damage that's the problem. Whereas Sharon and Bunny can actually do relatively good single target damage as well.
And this is more of a
when
modern
I
character,
did, when
sure,
I
yeah.
originally did the dungeon, I initially took my I took Harris in there, and Harris was fine. Like Harris was fine. I was tanking everything. I had no issues clearing the dungeon whatsoever. The problem is that there is when you kill the mini bosses, there's a buff that you get, like a random buff. One of the buffs is 90% skill cost, which I don't know if you know this, but for Harris, that's actually a
Yeah, for Harris, that's not good.
bad thing, because the skill cost also causes problems for the toxin gauge. So when you're trying to, because with Harris you need to spend
With
the
Harris, that's
toxin
hella
gauge
cooked, actually,
in order
holy
to
shit.
constantly like rotate through your buffs to make sure you have all 3 buffs active. So when you have this skill cost buff on, it's more of like a debuff for Harris. It's almost like the developers didn't think about this. I wonder why.
The developers don't think about a lot of things, bro. I don't think you should take it personally. If you were to ask me how much of the things that the developers think about in this game, I'd be able to count it on a single hand, trust me.
Maybe it's because they were thinking more of a Descendant-like Bunny, where skill cost on Bunny is...
Yeah, but that's a stupid thing to say. It doesn't only help Bunny. Bro, have you seen Valby with the gunning buff? Have you seen Freyna with the gunning buff? Like, bro, saying it only affects Bunny, or that it's good on Bunny, is like expected. If you give any Descendant a buff like that, it would be fucking insane. Imagine they give a here you go guys, 99 crit rate to everyone for like 20 seconds. Imagine Freyna going nuts with that. Like, you know what I mean? Freyna with crit is stronger than Ines when Ines does crit, at least with the proper setup. But you know what I mean? Like, it helps everyone. Just because it doesn't help Harris, like, come on, man. That's
much more valuable, incredibly more valuable, because it means that she's not draining her MP as much, but then it also means that she's not spending her custom resource as much.
Okay, yeah, it benefits Bunny. That's like a given, though. But that benefits everyone. I think this is kind of a stale point because it's not like it hurts any character. It does do good for a lot of characters. Harris, I understand, but for majority of characters, this is a positive thing.
But anyway, now let's talk about the Grim Reaper fight. Now I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something. Okay.
Do you know what he's gonna show me? A sub 1 minute on Bunny and like, I don't even think Ines has cleared the fight yet.
I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you the leaderboard. All right. These are the 2 people that were able to clear. Like, I tried doing Grim Reaper with Sharon. It was a struggle. It was like a struggle boss. Now,
but this is the thing you have to acknowledge. The Grim Reaper is a very active boss. Sharon on the Lava Citadel was solid. Sharon was solid on Lava Citadel. She was good. Bro, Sharon on Tormenta was good. And stuff like that. But the thing is, right, it heavily depends on the boss as well. Grim Reaper moves a lot. He has aimbot that annihilates your stuff. He's got mechanics and just damage that he can throw around and stuff like that. So I wouldn't really be complaining about this boss. Even
granted, I didn't
like
have,
in this context,
as much
I
time to
disagree.
actually...
Oh, sorry, not disagree. I think that this one boss is like such a very minimalistic example, or minimal example, because this boss is gonna go in a few months. The fact that the boss is here and it's fresh, I understand. And he did say this is initial thoughts, so I get what he means. And he's probably gonna be annoyed that Bunny is the fastest, but I don't know. Sharon is good for bossing, but even Descendants that are good at bossing like Valby got cooked by this boss. When we go back in time, all the way to when Deathstalker was the newest thing, do you know what we did? We didn't use skills. We used Gun Descendants. We used Haley with an Enduring Legacy, Glare with an Enduring Legacy, Valby with Water Spiral Tidal Wave to control the shit. Oh wait, not Valby. Sorry, I'm thinking of Gluttony. Sorry, we used an Enzo to buff ammo, and the fourth person could be a carry, or it'd be 2 Haleys or 2 Glaze. So I get what you mean, but like this is like whatever. It's just because Bunny can, you know, actually move and stuff. But they did that with Wave Eruption, man. Get rid of Wave Eruption and Bunny's cooked.
Like clear the fight. But
This is not BZ,
the
man.
best time for this fight is 9 minutes. Well, they're both 9 minutes and 13 seconds.
Yeah, it was for Gluttony. I got confused. Sorry, Lord.
The best time is 9 minutes and 13 seconds. What about
Sharon's-
base Sharon?
Sharon's battlesuit melting rounds takes too long to move, and Grim Reaper can move away. So yeah, that's fair.
Nope. What about Inez? Nope.
But I mean, if we go back in time, Ines was good for Defiler, and Bunny was still solid, but Ines was better. So I mean, like, again, I think complaining about the intercept boss is kind of cooked.
What about Bunny? Someone was able to clear this fight in 2 minutes and 13 seconds on base
I should probably go claim best Bunny.
What about Ultimate Bunny? Where's Ultimate Bunny? Oh, look. The best time. Is this Alyssa TFD? I'm guessing
This is Alyssa TFD, yes.
this is him. He cleared it in 49 seconds. Congratulations, dude. That's fantastic.
Thank you, bro.
But why?
Why? Because I did the fight and I beat the boss, and it took me 49 seconds. I'm sorry.
Like all of these run, like the best runs are on Bunny.
I thought he was going to say the best runs are about the ancestor mods, but has he mentioned that it's pay to win yet?
Ajax, like Ajax is still clearing the fight in 2 minutes 31 seconds. That's pretty reasonable. Hell, even fucking Esimo is clearing this fight faster than Sharon.
Bro, do you know how Esimo works? Esimo is insanely good at bossing. Esimo, bro, if Esimo was faster than Bunny in this, I wouldn't complain. I'd expect him to be faster. Bro, Esimo is a literal, absolute crazy nuke. Having Esimo having a fast time on this boss does not surprise me at all.
Descendant that is supposed to be strong again.
Okay, but this is the thing though, like, typing doesn't make that much of a difference anymore. If you've got damage, you can back it. Bro, Bunny, because of her Wave Eruption changing your build, is like cooked. Lava Citadel was a fire boss, and Bunny was clearing him in literally 30 seconds as well. Bunny, as an electric character, shouldn't be able to do that, and I agree with that. But, yeah, some Descendants are just cracked. Non-attributes are great at bossing in every regard. A nuking Descendants, like hard nuking like Asimo, is completely great at bossing in every way. Man didn't ask how, he asked why. Shut up. But yeah.
The new Void Abyss against Grim Reaper. How does this happen? It really just shows.
How does this happen? It's called building, slapping an ancestor mod in, and calling it a day, and optimizing the strat, because you need to know how to play the fight as well, for sure. Like, bro, even I posted a build yesterday. The build that I posted was very, very, very more tuned towards letting like people who are more casual at the game do the fight with like 2 HP mods and a ton of survivability, and I just taught them how to play it completely from the beginning, because a lot of people haven't even played Deathstalker because they started playing the game after Serena released, or just, you know, just after Deathstalker era, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing now. So yeah, this is very cool.
Shows you how much the developers have fucked over this character. This update has been pretty much a update to force Bunny back into the meta.
Huh? Wait, let me hear that one more time. One more time for the homies in the back.
Pretty much a update to force.
Oh shit! Oops. Thank you for the sub, OP Yum.
Really just shows you how much the developers have fucked over this character. This update has been pretty much a update to force Bunny back into the meta.
Back into the meta. My friend, When in the ever-loving fuck did Bunny leave the meta? Bunny has been... I'm so confused. Huh? What? Bunny is literally the meta. Bro, whenever you can't do anything, you wait for a Serena or you wait for a Bunny. Or if you run solo, Bunny is usually one of the best options. Since when was Sharon Sharon considered bad? Sharon's not bad at all. In the new dungeon, she can clear in like 5 minutes. And Sharon's always been a strong bossing descendant. This man is like, he's on some insane copium if he thinks that Bunny was like out of meta. Bunny is literally the best bossing descendant in the game. I would argue Bunny is a better bosser than Serena. It goes back and forth, but I'm willing to argue that. Bunny is also one of the best mobbing characters in the game, just full stop. Like, huh? Bunny might be the only descendant in this game that is actually better than Serena, that people just don't acknowledge that she's that broken. Okay, let me rephrase that. Bunny with perfect ancestor mods is like up there with Serena. We can agree with perfect ancestor mods, she's up there. Even without them, if you know how to play and all that sort of stuff, she's insane. Sharon Min needs to go invisible and be quiet. Good. But I don't know how in tune with the game he is if he's saying Bunny's not meta.
Now, don't get me wrong, I have no issues with Bunny. I know that there are people out there that hate Bunny with a passion. I don't know if it's lingering from back in the olden days or what. I can't tell you. But what I can tell you is that when Stormhanger came out, both Keelan, we didn't have Harris at the time, but both Keelan and Freyna were doing well in that fight.
No, they weren't. No, they were not. Keelan, yes. Freyna, no. No. Do you know who was doing good in that fight? Valby. Valby annihilated Stormhanger. Annihilated him. Luna was doing really good in that fight. Hell, if Bunny had her buffs, Bunny would have been good in that fight. But, bro, Freyna was not good in Stormhanger. She was at best. Nell was like the go-to for Stormhanger. Keelan wasn't even good unless he was a console player. Shut up. Results may vary. Keelan, especially with crit fishing, was so cracked on Stormhanger. Keelan is such a top tier bosser. The Freyna build incident. Keelan one-shot Stormhanger. He did. Yeah. If Freyna was good, I would have been all over it. Yeah, legit. Apocalyptos is like one of the most vivid Freyna players I've seen. But I don't want to say he's rage baiting because that's unfair. But like, Freyna was good in Stormhanger because she died 3 times to reset her MP. Cooked. Freyna was not good in this fight. I don't know what he is.
When Lava Citadel came out, both Haley and Viessa were doing incredibly well in that fight. And this was on top of the balance changes we got to Haley. And
Bunny was faster than Viessa. Bunny was almost faster than Haley, which is the funniest thing. I don't think he knows that. In challenge, I think at the end, Bunny was about 30 odd seconds slower than Haley on challenge. But on normal, Bunny was like literally less than 3 seconds off Haley. The thing is, fishing it with Bunny was such like back and forth RNG and everything. But yeah, this is why the community is cooked. Videos like this and the people that parrot this. The thing is, right, if I say something, rank 1 was 23 seconds on Abyss for Haley or for Bunny. Haley did well after the rework and the new mod. She did. Absolutely. Rank 1 Bunny on Abyss was 23 seconds. I don't know how fast Haley was at the end. Maybe Bunny was literally faster than Haley at the right end. But I didn't check it on the day, like last second. But that's cooked. I was going to say, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is the thing. I always say stuff based off what I've experienced / what I've seen. And the reliable people that I know and stuff like that. Like, you know, you gotta show a video. And Haley wasn't Haley like 10 seconds or something for Lava Citadel? I think Haley was 16 or 17 or 18 seconds, something around that time frame. I can't remember, but I remember Bunny I remember checking it one day and Bunny and Haley being like literally less than 5 seconds apart. Haley was quicker, yeah. I hope she was, but it was like literally less than 10 seconds difference, which is still insane. Remember, Bunny is electric type, so yeah, typing means fuck all. But yeah, I don't think he knows this either. For someone who's complaining about Bunny, Sharon is a good bossing descendant anyways. It's literally just the nature of this one boss.
Haley got 2 new Transcendent modules. And she was just incredibly fun to run Lava Citadel with. But
What?
with this update,
Fun to run Lava Citadel with? Yeah, okay, I can get behind that. I can understand why someone would find it fun. That's fair.
they pretty much just made it so that Bunny is the better descendant of the 3 electric descendants to do this fight.
But Bunny's been the best electric descendant for a very long time, my friend. Since they like buffed her speed, she's been the best electric descendant for a very long time.
How is that fair? Like, I understand she is the
Did he just say, how is that fair? Bro, Serena. How is that fair to... Bro, at this point, I'm willing to say, how is Serena fair to the developers, bro? These developers have actually been tortured by Serena. Like, genuinely tortured by Serena. Like, I get what he means, and I do know what he's getting at with, like, some characters aren't good and some characters are this. Bro, they don't even understand how to tune to their own baseline. Remember, Ines was their baseline. Bro's only mad that Bunny's the best electric descendant, lol. Bro, you've got 3 electric descendants. You've got Bunny, Sharon, and Haley. And out of all of that, I'd say Sharon's second best, and Ines is the worst electric descendant. Ines is the worst because of overall character, not because she's bad. Ines is good at mobbing and trash at bossing. Sharon is a great bossing descendant, and she's a good mobbing descendant as well. Is she going to be the fastest in the room? Maybe not, but she's still going to hit very damn hard. Like, Sharon is not weak at all. Bunny is fucking ridiculous, and they keep buffing her for no fucking reason. Is she going to annihilate a single target in the room? Yes, she will. It depends on setup and everything, but it is cooked. There's no balance in this game anyways, so like, advocating for it at this point is cooked, but I know what he's getting at. It is a valid point, but you just gotta accept it at this point, man. Because we've got Enzo buffs coming, we've got Dyer coming, we've got Glay buffs coming. They gotta take it one by one at a time, and it will come eventually to a point where they buff the shit out of Sharon as well to make her crazy. But bro, they're doing it one step at a time, and at this point you kind of just gotta wait. I'm really, really looking forward to Estimo buffs, because I want him to be viable for mobbing.
poster child of this game, but
He's already viable, but more
electric
viable.
descendants have been, like, I don't want to say underappreciated, but the developers have not added a good external component set for electric descendants yet.
Huh? He's saying they've not added a good component for electric descendants. What? Bro, Hunter set? Mage set works amazing. Slayer set works excellent. If he's saying that, I'm sad that there's not specific components for every electric descendant. Bro, just use the ones that you use with everyone. Bravery? Bravery for Ines, yeah. This is very odd. I don't get what he's getting at. Is he gonna say Bunny got her own set now? I swear to God, if a Supernova, no, Supernova's shit. Don't use Supernova. Supernova is a scam. It's not a good set at all. Just don't bother.
Not one. Like, they were talking about, oh, we want to keep people from using Slayer and, you know, all of this shit, and they...
And what did they do? And what did they do with we want to keep people from using Slayer? Hunter set, one of the best sets in the game. Mage set, one of the best sets in the game. 2 pieces of Ascending set? Excellent, bro. Like, bro, majority of your builds, if you're not using Slayer, is Mage, Hunter, maybe if you want to use Slayer, and they need to buff Supernova, they do. But bro, you're using one of them. Majority of the Descendants, or all the non-arts, ideally want to be using mage set. Blair and stuff like that, just damage set. You can build a lot of it, but it depends on the character. You usually end up with 2-2 sets. Plague for Toxic Descendants, yeah.
Released a bunch of good.
Oh hell, depending on the build and setup, you just end up going with like Firebrand for duration and stuff like that. I think this guy might be a casual with a platform. There's nothing wrong with being a casual with a platform, but like, don't talk about stuff you don't know.
Bunch of good sets. They released Enlightened Mage, Firebrand.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Plague set. Then with the last update where we got Harris, we got Hazmat Disposal, which is also a
Hazmat Disposal is a Harris specific set. What is this guy yapping about now?
really good set. Electric Descendants haven't gotten shit. They haven't gotten jack.
Bro, come on. And he's just gonna be like, they gave Bunny a set. Annihilate Bunny. Just for reference, that set, I tested it. It works better on non-crit Bunny versus crit Bunny. And let's also be honest, why would you use anything, or why would you use non-crit Bunny apart from dungeons? You might want a Sharon specific set. It does seem like he's just kind of mad that Sharon's got nothing. But there's a Sharon main TS. Sharon main's when Bunny just better in the new content. This poor guy, man. Like, just in general, I get it, but like, it's not like there's bad sets. Like, all the sets that there are good.
Diddly shit. This update should have empowered Electric Descendants.
He uses jiggle physics. Yeah, never mind. His opinion's invalid.
This update
should have empowered Electric Descendants. For what fucking reason? Genuinely, for what reason? Just because the mobs in this one dungeon are Order of Truth and a mix of Breach does not mean that Electric Descendants should be the best. Bro, non-attribute Descendants are always going to be better because of how fucking busted some of them are. Valby with great damage, great AoE, great mobbing, great bossing. And if Valby's faster than Bunny, am I going to sit here and say, buff Bunny? Of course I'm fucking not. Valby's insane. And, like, you can't be mad that another Descendant's doing better than you. Come on, man. Like,
it should have empowered Electric Descendants so that people didn't feel forced to use Bunny. Like, I understand.
Nobody. One in the chat if you forced to. Okay. One in the chat if you feel like you are forced to use Bunny. Two in the chat if you feel like you are not forced to use Bunny. Because, my friend, I see Haley's, I see Glaze, I see Nell's, I see Sharon's. I do not see people forced to use Bunny. The only thing that I could kind of understand is if you want to do a sub 1 minute run on Grim Reaper, that's fine. But you don't really need to use Bunny. Like, Serena can get a good 1 minute as well now, or under 1 minute. But I don't think you're forced to use Bunny, especially in the new dungeon. Nah. I'm forced to use Bunny? No, you're not. Shut up. I mean, if we answer about the new dungeon, then my answer is to. He said new content, so this is the new dungeon and Grim Reaper. His argument isn't making sense. It doesn't make sense. Not just Bunny, Ultimate Bunny. True. With Grim Reaper included, then one. Okay. Like I said, with Grim Reaper, if we're talking about Grim Reaper, off the bat, I can understand why everyone would just want to flock to use Bunny. That's fine. But new dungeons specifically, I hard disagree. I think there's a lot of very good Descendants in the new dungeon. Luna, Nell, Sharon, Haley, Serena. Bunny is good as well, but she's not like your only option. I primarily use Bunny for Wallcrasher. Bunny's like the best for Wallcrasher right now.
Bunny is the poster child. And I have no quarrels with Bunny being good in that fight. Hell, even better than Sharon in the fight. But you could have at least made it so Sharon can at least do the fight in a reasonable amount of time.
I want to say major skill issue. Because I've seen Sharon's run this in 6 minutes. Like, genuinely 6 minutes is fine. This sweet, sweet Sharon. God, leave the poor guy alone, man. I feel like this guy is like incredible. I do feel like he's casual. I was gonna say you have to have a good setup, and if you're complaining about solo, you need a good ancestor mod. You're not gonna get a good time solo with an ancestor mod. Not gonna lie, if the run takes more than 4 minutes, it's chopped. Bunny can get 4 minutes in that dungeon. I've got a sub 5 minute and stuff like that. Like, just in general, you can easily do that. But like, it is cooked. Alyssa, fuck Grim Reaper up on Sharon to skill dip him. I'm waiting for the real Sharon King's return. God bless Plain All Simple, my king, bro. I'm waiting for Plain's return. I still get Sharon's in Forbidden. Sharon in Forbidden is good. She's genuinely good. I don't know what he's complaining about. Bro, low skill cost on Sharon, if he's running area suppression, he could just go on a fucking spinning frenzy, man. Holy shit. I don't know what this man is complaining about. I'm actually genuinely confused at this point. I got what he's saying, but sometimes bosses get whipped by certain characters, and Sharon isn't one of them this time. Exactly. Like, Tormentor, whipped by Sharon. And the thing is, with the bosses specifically, there's always just going to be characters that do better than others. Like, SMO annihilated Ice Maiden faster than anyone else. And, you know, that's just kind of a given. You know, Defiler, it was an S at the time, and then Glay. You know, it's just going to be like that in general. And you can't really change it. If it falls down to Ancestor mod and stuff like that for the dungeon, that makes sense because it's dungeon. But for bossing, that's just a given. It's gonna happen anyways. That's the problem when people use outdated builds. Yeah, a lot of people do not update their builds. They see like it works in Axion, and they will never update it again. He has some points, but he's dragging it too much. His points kind of make sense, but he contradicts himself very hard.
No, like I said before, it's still early on. So we might see some Sharon builds that, you know, that rise to the occasion, and we see some Sharon builds that might do good. Maybe like a shred Sharon build where you use Excava, you use Battlesuit melting rounds, you build Sharon to be a tank, throw on some poison immunity so that you don't have to worry about the poison. The constant dot damage for
poison immunity. He said put poison immunity on. You know what? Never mind.
From Grim Reaper. But you can't sit there and say that this is the direction that the game should go, where the developers make.
You can't sit there and say this is the direction the game should go, my friend. They never should have. Do you know what they should do? They should just uninstall the game and delete the game and go back to September last year when the game was in its preseason, because the game's never going to be better than that. That being said, if you really want to argue this or say when the game should have never changed, it was Serena. What direction? This game's on freefall. This game, if this game was a shape, I wouldn't be able to tell you what fucking shape it was, because they're just doing shit and praying it works at this point. Not gonna lie, preseason Bunny was a problem. Okay, I think when the game was at its true perfection, or when the game was at its true whatever, was after the Ines nerf, or right before Ines got nerfed, right before Serena's release, to be honest. Honestly, I think right before Serena's release, Freyna was like the most balanced Descendant in the game. When before the arcade trees come out. Before the arcade trees, Freyna could mob very well, but she couldn't nuke elites. She could boss well, which was fine. She couldn't boss everything at the time though. Actually she could, but going on into the future, she couldn't boss everything else properly. And I think without the arcade tuning trees, Freyna should have been the perfect baseline. But yeah. I like the new dungeon, I hope they don't nerf it. If they make any changes to this dungeon, I'm going to be very sad. Welcome back, Baker. He's a casual player writing about Sharon not getting a buff in this update. Get in line, man.
An update
It's unlucky, but I
where
get what he means.
Bunny is the best is one of the better descendants for, or as of now, the best descendant for Grim Reaper. Again, still early.
But she said specifically for Grim Reaper. This is what gets me. Like, bro, this is just a casual thing, or this is just a general thing. Sorry. There's always just gonna be a character that does it better than others. That's just a given. It's always gonna happen. Haley, after a buff, became insane with Lava Citadel, and why were you not sitting there saying, "I can't believe that Sharon wasn't one tapping Lava Citadel," but like, you know what I mean?
But this is just my initial thoughts. But then you also have Bunny getting her very own external component set, and then you have like certain buffs in the new dungeon where it benefits Bunny the most in that.
Okay, nope. Silly. Silly. He said it benefits Bunny the most. No, it fucking doesn't. Skill cost is nice on Bunny, do not get me wrong, but if you're going to say the skill cost on Bunny is better than Freyna having infinite ammo, or Valby having infinite ammo with permanent crits, Valby will annihilate the entire fucking room, and Bunny will just be tapping like thingy. I'd argue the 60 seconds of skill cost and ammo benefits Serena the most. Yeah, that's like literally not reloading on Serena at all. Let's be fair, who's using that set, lol? That set has such a hyper-specific use case. And like I said, I would only even consider using that with non-crit Bunny as a replacement for Slayer if I've got an Ancestor mod that can pull the usage of that out. Other than that, that set is hella niche. You're delusional if you think all the designers should be the same at equal time in every season. The meta always shifts. It does. And saying it benefits Bunny the most, I don't know. It's, bro, if anything, I feel like it's the biggest fuck you to Glay I've ever seen, because everyone can infinite ammo temporarily. Hell, like, even I tried it before with, like, Bunny with the relic, and it was funny. It wasn't as practical, but it was funny. And I get what you mean, but, like, bro, you're fixating way too hard on the fact that there's one character that's good at a boss. Has he complained about Serena? I don't think so. Isn't Glare getting a rework in 2 months? Yeah.
Fight because, you know, because all the enemies there are weak to electric, and she's also really fast.
The speed doesn't apply in this dungeon. Honestly, whenever it comes to a dungeon where you can use bikes like Void Vessel 2 and stuff like that, saying Bunny is the fastest, I don't really give a shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bro, if you've got good rolls on your bike, you're faster than a Bunny. Any bike's faster than Bunny. If you can't control your bike or you've not got good rolls on your bike, then farm them. Like, this is a grind game, or technically meant to be a grind game. I feel like this man does have some decent points, but he's gone so astray, and like, he's fixating on some like very, very odd things.
And she's also really good at both single target and AoE damage compared to Inez. Sharon.
Compared to Inez, bro, Inez isn't meant to be a fucking bosser. This guy is also like the same type of person that would like pick up, like he'd be the same type of person, I reckon, who'd pick Viessa up and be like, well, why doesn't she have like a fucking AR on her 4th ability with a red mod that makes her better than Freyna at what Freyna does? Or something like that. Same energy. She's good with single targets with a particular build. Inez with a singular build is it's fucking great for singular targets. But this is the highest tier of the game. Even if a character who is traditionally good at something isn't good at it in the top tier of the game or in the best or the hardest dungeon, it's fine. Bro, Luna can't mob in that fucking dungeon to save her life. She gets overwhelmed by the amount of sheer just mobs. But if you look at Luna and the mini bosses in that dungeon, she shits all over them. Like, you know what I mean?
Sharon can also do it too, so, you know. Sharon can also do that fight, do that dungeon, the Forbidden Sanctuary dungeon. I did it with both Sharon and Harris. but I did it first with Harris.
Thank you for letting me know that.
So, my initial thoughts are this update was very heavily biased towards Bunny, and I don't appreciate that. I don't really think this is the direction the game should go. I feel like this update should have really empowered Electric Descendants in general. I feel like
I mean, if you stop focusing on Sharon, this update really did empower Electric Descendant. Notice how I said Descendant. It did. He's wrong. This did empower Electric Descendant. The only Electric Descendant that's basically relevant to like the meta. I wonder if he doesn't know. I wonder if he knows about the single build on Inés.
like instead of like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate, people who play Freyna, and I don't want to be like mean or rude or anything like that, but did Freyna, Viessa, and Valby all really need monthly balance?
Okay, you know what? I actually have to agree with him on this. I have to agree with him on this. I guarantee I have to actually agree with him on this. Them 3 characters were actually good. They were strong. Viessa, I would say, needs more spread on her 4th ability. Freyna, her 4th ability was lacking. Valby, no, not at all. I think with Valby, not at all. With Viessa, spread on her 4 instead of range, like Inés's outer circle with her 4. But Valby was fine. Valby was like literally one of the best descendants in the game, full stop. I feel like this is the same energy as Viessa mains would apply to Haley outshining her. Well, yeah. Viessa also makes her other mods viable. She does, yeah.
Like, I don't really think, like, maybe maybe Viessa, because I think Viessa definitely needed some, like, range buffs with her skills. But I think Sharon could have honestly used one of those slots and made her more viable. Like,
guys, he said buff Sharon, let's go. Valby should be able to keep up with Bunny. Valby should be able to keep up with Bunny. All she needs is some speed. Not even that. Valby can reach 1600 speed with Bunny. With movement, by the way. Movement is not capped. Movement is not capped. If you use all the movement techniques, Valby can reach 1600 speed just like Bunny. It's just maintaining it is not practical. So, like, you do end up losing it. And Valby, I'd argue, can almost mob as well as Bunny. She can boss just as good as Bunny. I'd say Bunny's slightly better because of the ease of it. Sorry, not the easier. The ease of bossing with Bunny. But Valby in no way, shape, or form is anywhere close to being a bad bosser. Valby is definitely top 5.
in this fight, compared to, 3 Descendants who have consistently been getting monthly balance updates.
Do you want to know what this comes down to as well? This also comes down to the people that they use as their baseline. If you use fucking... I was about to say Darren, but I realized, wait, isn't he called... No, he's not called Darren, is he? Is he called Garrett? He's called Garen, not Darren. Alright, if you use Darren from down the road who kicks sheeps every time you see him and plays this game with one hand on his cock and plays Bunny, he's not going to play Bunny the same way anyone who's like decent at the game will play Bunny. Or even, like, let's say close to the good Bunny players or the best Bunny players, right? This comes from the fact that there is a lot of people that do not know how to play this fucking game. And Nexon seemed to be accommodating for the bottom tier of people instead of top tier. If you make a character at the top tier and assess what they can do at the absolute best of their capabilities, you can tone the character down to making everything viable. And then when the people build up, they realize this character is great. But, yeah, it's cooked. Never cater towards the top tier players. And not cater, but acknowledge what characters can do at the best of their capabilities and tune them based off that to an extent. Not massively. I'm not saying make Bunny shit until you put 10 catalysts and then she turns into Thanos, right? But make it so that you can feel progression when you level up. Preseason, you could feel progression. Every time you put a catalyst in this game and you'd build up and stuff like that, your Descendant would literally feel stronger every time. Nell was a good example of this as well, actually. Nell was Nell felt okay at the start, but after you started putting good mods onto Nell, she felt really good. Wallcrasher, we've got like less than a minute left of this video. I should make it in time.
Like when season 3, like around when season 3 first came out, Freyna, Bunny, and Blair all got buffs. And then a couple months later, we're getting more buffs for Freyna. I think she also got some buffs prior to that.
She did. She got a number of buffs.
But this is just, I don't know, man. It's kind
I don't know, man. This is
of upsetting because, you know, I like Sharon. I don't play her as much as I used to, but I was really excited to finally play Sharon and have her like go into Grim Reaper and farm Grim Reaper and just, you know, overall.
This guy definitely did not play Deathstalker on release.
I'll have fun. I like the way the fight is designed for as much as I
Thank
played
you for the
of
sub, Cap Meccano.
But you can't sit there and say that this update hasn't been biased towards Bunny.
It has not been at all. Okay, not at all is best. This update has not been biased towards Bunny. This update has been nice for Bunny, but it's also been very good for a lot of other characters.
And it's just very upsetting. That's all I have to say, guys. This is just...
Okay. I think that what he's saying is maybe one or two decent things in the middle of a lot of mumbo jumbo. With that, I think his biggest complaint was Bunny is your best bet for Grim Reaper. A boss that even back in the day, Bunny was important for. The first meta for Deathstalker was have a Bunny running around with high voltage to snap the skulls. He definitely didn't play Deathstalker on release. That is very apparent. I think in general he's not got he's not a bad person or anything. I just think his points needed a little bit more clearing up, and yeah, it's not like thingy, but it does seem like he's just complaining that Sharon's not gotten anything in a while. When Sharon got buffed a while back, her buffs were really ahead of what she should be. I reckon, like, she was very, very, very strong for what she got. So it was kind of back and forth, but yeah, I think overall his take is not a good one. Overall, with everything, all things considered, I think he's just hating on Bunny a little bit. Yeah. He said all of that just to say that Sharon deserves buffs and deserves her own set. Yeah, it's a pretty long way of saying it, but yeah, just in general. I think overall his take is an L. Too much Bunny hatred. No, I'm not saying his take is an L because of too much Bunny hatred. I'm saying his take is an L because I don't think he's acknowledged a lot of things and stuff like that. So yeah, that's at least what I would say about that. That is actually cooked though. He's just a casual player? Yeah, it feels like it. Buff Bunny though? True. When in doubt, buff Bunny, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Blair getting his ultimate is what kept me off on TFD. Bro, I can't believe he's complaining about Blair getting an update. Bro, Blair was like one of the fucking worst Descendants in the game before his update. Just in general, like, I don't know what you're complaining about. The fact that the meta shifts, essentially, is like, what thingy. Any update, any male Descendant update is a miracle, especially if it's not epic. This is true. I think I think he just wanted Sharon buffs, to be honest, is what it looks like to me. Like, don't get me wrong, the thing is, even... Ah, fuck, I knocked my phone over. Even if Bunny does get shafted in updates, I don't care. Because I just want ultimate balance in this game. I know that's never going to happen. But, you know, a man can hope for balance one day, innit? But just in general, right? I don't care. If they nerf the shit out of Bunny, I'm fine with that. Because they're doing it for a better or a bigger purpose. Sharon's kit just isn't made to be next to the Bunny. It isn't. No, it's just not. A Bunny is meant to be like the most speed-based, aggressive AoE mobbing Descendant. But because of what they've done in terms of changes with like wave eruption and stuff like that, and all this back and forth and stuff like that, Bunny also just happens to end up being one of the best bossing descendants in the game as well. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Bunny should be everything, but yeah. I love how it's shifting to the point where you need certain descendants. Exactly. Cyclic Amplifier, watch this be a 4 gold, bro. She's an assassin? Yeah. This is not a 4 gold. 4 gold cooked. Gold purple instant acceleration? I'll take that actually. Not too bad. The day this game's balanced is the day the devs will stop Fox and Gooning. Sure. Hey Elnara. One sec. 1.7 billion? Not too bad. Since that kit would be broken down, if you could one-shot bosses, this can't allow it to invis cheese bosses to 0 health. Do you know what the funniest thing is? I guarantee you, right? I guarantee you. Ambush Sharon is probably not that bad in there. Ambush Sharon probably isn't like that bad in there. But I was gonna say that video's not a good look, bro. Just in general. Okay, I wanted to go in and test the thingy. The debuff is bad, to be fair. You should go get a #1 Sharon time. I'd never do that. Plain exists, bro. Plain old simple is gonna fuck me in the ass if I do that. And I don't mean that thingy. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean that literally. Bro's gonna fucking annihilate me. Wait, maybe the final masterpiece might be cooking on this boss. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. I wanted to test the daggers. Let me put an electric dagger on. I wanted to test an electric dagger versus a fire dagger on the boss. But this dagger's full fire. This dagger's full electric. This relic is going to be full fire. Yeah, okay. Got the glare set up, I'm gonna go test it. Time to go to the store and get my papers. Some players are still sadly stuck on Deathstalker. I was gonna say, I think that guy specifically is like, he's not played Deathstalker on release. Like, you just know that there's just always gonna be a situation where some characters are better than others for specific things, and this is 1,000,000% one of them situations. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, alright, just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay. Okay. Skill issue, fam. Get good. Serena wasn't even the best for Stormhanger. Luna and Nell were. But yeah. You think I want my Serena to do Bastard? No, I got done and I'm not crying that Inés can't do it. Same with Haley against Lava Citadel. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Let me go test which one of these is better and then make a glare video on this. I just think it's cooked in general. Like, some characters will be better than others, and that's just something you can't change. Yeah, I think it heavily does come down to the kit, though. Kohai is very right. Like you said, Serena's kit is a god kit. Like, you think fucking Sharon's kit's ever going to compete with that? Not to say that Sharon can never, but like, you know what I mean? Right, it annoys me that Glare gets unfrenzied every single time she gets out of her, or gets on the bike, man. Cooked. Let's use the fire dagger for the first half of the HP. Okay, fire dagger is solid. Let's use the electric dagger. On him, I felt like it's back and forth. I've not heard a whisper about Yujin. I've not tested Yujin full on yet. I've still not gotten his combat protocol module, which is fucking insane. It's funny, but I don't know why I haven't farmed for it, like, religiously farmed for it yet. The shifting in this game I'm going through is hopefully the fucking gooning's gonna stop and everything's gonna change positively. I don't think the gooning's gonna stop. Bro, they're releasing Clay's daughter, man. If they don't sell her fucking vaginal yeast in a fucking bottle, I'd be surprised. Yo, Hikari, thanks so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Daya will save TFD. I don't know will save. She'll definitely have a very big impact for TFD players, but for a lot of people who don't know about Daya, they're not going to give a shit. All the passion, you know, Passion Elias, basically. Right, let's check this way. Fire annihilates him. Electricity annihilates him. How's it going today? Serena is good. How's it going today? Alyssa is going good. I'm fucking tweaking, bro. Bro, without the Gooners, this game wouldn't survive. It wouldn't, you're right. And to an extent, I do wish they'd tone it back. Like, to an extent. I don't care that they goon and stuff like that, but like, bro, sometimes I wish they just focus on good things in this game. Alright, let's use fire for the first half of his HP. Uh-oh. Okay, fire's not bad. Let's use electric for this half of his HP. Let's use electric for this half of his HP. Electric's not bad either. I think you might want to go with an electric dagger overall then. Because telling people to run 2 daggers is not going to be a positive conversation. I think I'll just tell people to run an electric dagger. Are you sure there's Glaive's daughter in the tank? Nah, bro, it's my cousins from my dad's side. Do what you want with them. What happened with console being able to play PC? Basically, PC has gotten a hotfix and they're on a newer version, and console has not gotten the update for this hotfix, and it's not been out for several hours. So console players can only play with other console players right now, and PC players can only play with other PC players. It's been honestly the best fucking thing I've ever experienced in this game. Every single wall crasher pub I go into is a good fight. It goes down fast and nice and easy. Every fucking even the pubs in here I've gone into have been like 5-minute runs, nice and easy. All this sort of stuff. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, having no console players in my servers or in my lobbies has made the game fucking peak, yo. But I miss one or two console players. The fucking Liptos, come back to me. Apple, just buy a fucking PC, you broke bitch, boy. You're sending to shut your bitch ass up. Emo, how about you shut your bitch ass up and start saving money for a PC, you little shithead? Last year I had a lobby. I had a whole PC. Last game I had a whole PC team in the lobby. Wait, are you? Have you not updated? If you've not updated, you might not be in the thingy. Mean hashtag justice for console. There is good console players too. There is. Yeah, you're okay. 6 out of 10 at best. You know how like in fighting games, regional skill differences. Kohai, you know how in Tekken, Europe is like the strongest region, and not Europe, sorry, the Korean server or the Japanese server is like the hardest region to fight in. Europe's better than NA. Sorry, European players are better than NA people. This is like the same energy, right? Except console players are that an average PC player is like the same as like one of the best console players ever. I'm doing that thing, Kohai. Honestly, with Glare, I don't think you need the relic in this. Oh, sorry, you need the dagger in this. Because the relic, I'm gonna use the relic in the second phase. I honestly think the relic's even easier because you don't even need to aim, and it takes care of the second ones here. Why is console so bad? I've been lurking like this for 3 hours and I heard you bash my console brothers. I'm sorry. But console's just cooked right now, in general. Do I just recommend you'd need 2 relics then, that's the thing. And I don't want to tell people 2 relics. So look, with a fire relic, this is actually going decently well. Right, let me switch over to an electric dagger. Versus an electric dagger. Electric dagger is slower. The fire relic is genuinely just the best. Again, an entire burst. The boss is down. This does good, but honestly, I just think you can just use a fucking fire relic for everything in this dungeon, which is insanely cooked. Yeah, you can just use a fire relic for literally everything in this dungeon. This is so fucking cooked. I think a full fire relic run would be the best. Apple, buy a PC streamer. Honestly, Apocalyptos, if you want, I'll give you my streaming PC. It's got 5070 in there. I'll help you out. The moment we lost the elemental inversions, we're being cooked. Yeah, genuinely. So the best element for just everything is fire. And with Glare, honestly, all you do is fucking jump around like a headless chicken and call it a day. Top 7 minute is Glare can get like a 6-minute run, I think, in like a decent setup. How good is Valby in this? Valby's great in this. Valby's fucking insane in this. I think for Glare though, honestly, you just want a thingy. You just want a fire relic and that's it, honestly. Nah, I'd feel too much guilt. Your help with wall crash, I paid for it? I don't know, but Kohai, you're pushing it a little bit, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Apple, if you do want to grab a PC though, I can definitely give you a bit of a hand and give you a bit of guidance. I think with Glare, honestly, you just do this. What makes it so bad on console? I've been tempted to come back. Nothing. I'm just taking the piss out of console players for no reason. This game is not bad on console at all. Oh shit! Almost nuked my shit. I'd swipe and give him for some old, I think. Maybe in a few years. Bro, I'm gonna be fucking retired in a few years. You guys, trust me, next year, I'm gonna become so famous that the devs actually listen to me. This place is a proper Valby playground, for sure. I'm gonna be in the retirement home with our chest lodged together. You'll start ignoring us little popple. You mean people? And I honestly wouldn't. Takumi can come watch us both. Takumi's gonna start masturbating when the moment he sees me slouch over in a chair. He's cooked. Oh wait, shit! I threw the time. I want to see what a good Glare can get in terms of time, or a good Glare run is in terms of time. I think about 6.5 minutes is probably a good Glare run, but I've already thrown this one run. So yeah, let me just run through it and see what I get. Actually, no, we're right at the beginning. I'll reset. The little popple, SMH, which is weird because the only game I use that as a TFD style. Bro, honestly, you're already on top of the streams on TFD, homie. True. I'm only on top because there's like no competition for this game, bro. Like genuinely, I think one of the reasons I've made it so much on TFD is because there's like no competition anymore. Majority of the people who played this has just given up because they don't believe in the game, and I can't blame them because the game is kind of cooked. But I'm usually at the top of the TFD category, I think, depending on if Sen is live. If Sen's live, then I'm usually second or third. But it depends. Yeah, there's like a million people on the content creator support. The creator support thing is different because there's the next on creators is like everything. That and people suck at the game in reality. It is nice to watch someone who is better than you play a game because you learn a lot of things from that. That's like one of the main ways I started learning Alyssa, because I was watching other proper Alyssa players just do like fucking crack strats, and I'd just be like, oh my god, and I'd start doing it myself. You're the only one that's left that's regularly putting content out. Basically, yeah. Like Sen and Henri, but I think they're posting other games. I can still post other games, but like I still want to put all my time into this. And honestly, the game honestly did implement ribbons in the perfect time frame. They did implement the ancestor mods in the perfect time frame because that was one of my biggest time sinks into Warframe, ribbons. And now that TFD has them, bro, I'm going to be sinking a lot of time and a lot of fucking money as well into this. I know I am, because I'm a perfectionist and I want everything. Sam was bored as fuck on TFD? Yeah, he was. I was in a stream yesterday. This man could not even pretend that he likes it and stuff like that. And I even asked him yesterday, are you going to be dropping a Grim Reaper build? He said, no, I can't be asked. He said straight up, I can't be asked. Do you know how fucking cooked a game has to be for their #1 creator to literally say I'm not putting a build out because I can't be arsed? Like, bro, he doesn't enjoy the game anymore. He just comes back for updates because the game's basically what made his career. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. And you know, if I was in Sen's position and I genuinely didn't enjoy the game, fair. I wouldn't. I'm not saying he's a bad person or anything, but holy fuck, man. I think the game is trending in a direction away from where a lot of their creators want it to be. It's because Where Wins Me is so much more viable, otherwise he'd be on here. That's fair. I think for him, Where Wins Me right now is like literally a gold mine. Because he's doing well in that category, which is good. And in the meantime, I think I'm taking care of the TFD category enough to the point where like most people aren't complaining. Like, you either love Alyssa or you hate me. There's no in between, I think. Or you tolerate me at least. He insta-dipped after getting the Yujin mats. Did he legit just dip after getting Yujin mats? That's fucking insane. That's so cooked. He maintains stream numbers and stuff so he can give TFD the finger. Yeah, 100%. Like for me, if I get off TFD, I will probably have half, if not even a quarter of the people who are here right now watching me. He built himself up on that, so he's honestly fine. You can tell TFD to fuck off and it doesn't matter to him. It was just the bossing build with a few changes. No, it's kind of different, PZ. There's quite a few changes in my opinion. I goon for Alyssa. Don't do that. Hello Alyssa, hello Maranatha, I hope you're doing good. Not too much? Fair. I was gonna say, if you've invested in the other setup as well, then it's not too bad. Ideally, you do want a crit ancestor to like max everything out. Can you show us your condensed mod with updated mod setup? Yeah, he got onto Where Wins Me. This is the thing. That's why I was taking my time with TFD, because I don't want people to think I'm quitting the game either. Because like Where Wins Me, it can just turn into a side thing. Like I log on to Duet Night Abyss every day and do my dailies and call it a day. I don't know how people hate on you. People hate on me because they don't have the same experience or opinion as me. And everyone has varying opinions, and that's completely fine. But a lot of people aren't don't even have like the brain to like listen to people's opinions and at least try to, you know, acknowledge what they're saying. A lot of people are just, I disagree with you, fuck you, you're a cunt, you don't know what you're talking about, and stuff like that. Like, I've said this so many times. Bunny is like one of the best characters in the game, and a lot of people will just disagree and say, oh, you're just a Bunny fanboy, no she's not, blah 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 blah. And then I'm like, go have a look at some of my Bunny videos, for example, right? And they might change their opinion, they might not, back and forth. Like, I remember Takumi, for example, literally someone who started hopping into my streams and stuff like that. He came back after a while, he didn't know what he was doing too much. I got him onto Bunny, and he's addicted. Or he got proper hooked onto Bunny, saying, bro, she's so OP, blah, 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 blah. You know, just genuinely enjoying himself, which is what I want. I want people to enjoy themselves when they use my setups and stuff like that. So, you know, he definitely enjoyed himself, which is something I can say for sure. But yeah, you're literally the reason I became a Bunny main. I appreciate that. That's a compliment. Bunny requires a great build, but an even greater player. She does, and don't get me wrong. There's sometimes you meet that requirement, and sometimes you don't. And yeah, a lot of people just do not have the capability to do that. Like, a lot of people don't have the capability to play and press so many buttons at once, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Everyone's got their own thing. But yeah, I took my time with TFD. I'm floating about because I'm not going to jump ship, but there's not really too much to do. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, for me, my ultimate jumping around gamble right now is ancestor mods. So, like, ancestors is my biggest thing that's keeping me going right now. The fact that I want to get good ancestors for every character and experiment with builds and so on and so forth. Bunny bought me to TFD. She literally did. Same here, bro. Do you know what really got me onto TFD? Rag, my homie. He messaged me like 2 days or like a day before TFD came out and said, have a look at this. I'm like, yo, this game looks good. Is it out? He's like, I was like, is it out for release? He's like, oh, it's coming out tomorrow. Have fun. And then I downloaded TFD. I played the game. I got lost in the Albion and then I quit the game. And then after I got, after I quit the game, I came back 2 days later and then I started playing the game properly. Oh, fuck, he's regenerating a shit ton of HP because he killed me. Uh-oh. Everyone's abandoning the sinking ship. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I don't give a fuck how bad the balance or how bad this game gets. I'm still going to be I'm still going to cover this game until it dies. Until true end of service is announced, I will be in this game. I uninstalled this and I'm enjoying other games. I won't be an unemotional gamer and hate play this. That's fair. With one death in the boss fight, what time? 6 minutes 40? As I said, there's no point in hate playing. Good sir, please upload a Freyna build? I could do that. I deleted the game when I saw Alyssa play it. Cool. I'm messing with Glay a little bit, bro. Honestly, I think the Glay build just stays the exact same. It really does. And the only other thing I could think of is, hang on a sec, Massive Sang with the Python. Maybe Massive Sang plus Python for the thingy. Let me test Massive Sang on Python for here. Any Hypernova build? There's one on my YouTube channel from a little bit a while back. You not got an electric relic for the end? No, because the thing is, I don't want to have to tell people to build two. I don't want to tell people to build 2 relics. Like, that's the biggest thing. I don't want to have to tell people to build 2 relics. Valby build? I'm going to be working on it, don't worry. Because with this Massive Sang run, just slapping Massive Sang on here, what do I get? Let me see, I want to test the Massive Sang on the mini bosses. Cooked. Yeah, this is fuck all for the breacher. sad. Well, Serena's gonna break my PC. Even though I'm doing toxic as a Python, this is cooked. Because the bro, just pulling the relic out does this. Pulling the dagger out does even more. I think relic plus dagger setup honestly is it. But I'd say the dagger's slightly better for like one of the mini bosses and that's it. Just do another 1,000 rounds of that and you've got him, Melissa. Shut up. Wait, this guy, when using MP skills, MP costed negative? Thank you, bro. Guys, isn't this helping my bunny? My skill cost. Fuck. I can upload a glare build later. As a player, it feels like everyone's leaving and sinking ship, to be honest. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It genuinely does feel like that. It does. I really respect content creators like you who don't leave such a button in the game when the game's getting tough. Keep up the good work and have a great day. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So many TFD creators aren't even posting. I think Judge Grey might quit the game. Might do. I don't know. Can you show your condensed mod with updated red mod? And the condensed build is just this. And it's just this. Crit rate, crit damage and cost would be ideal. Crit rate, crit damage and cost. That's not true. I remember the last few days when Alyssa was not streaming. Best ancestor mod for Valby. Crit damage. You could get, if you use crit rate, you could get thingy. You could get 100% crit rate with supply moisture being on without even needing thingy. If you, that's with crit rate, but they've made the blue beetle not work on Valve. Oh no, it still works currently. Crit damage, cooldown for sure, and probably fusion for the thingy. Have a red crit value mod. You don't even need that. Like literally using like 2 crit mods. Have you tried Grim Reaper with an ace? I'm not putting myself through that, bro. I wouldn't waste my time with that. For Freyna though, I think. It'd be this, and then you made a video of every bunny build for over a month ago. Your build's the same now. I've just slapped an ancestor mod in all of them too, Theist Wolf. Like majority, the builds are still the exact same, or they're very little change, like 1 mod change or something. But the thing is, because of the ancestors, I found an ancestor mod that does like, let's say for example, on the crit build, I've got an ancestor mod with crit rate, crit damage. And, you know, yeah. To be honest, I'm happy to see the creators leaving. I don't, yeah, that should slap them in the face with the idea of giving us more shit to do. It should, but it's not going to. They definitely keep tabs on the channels, I think. I think Duet Night Abyss and Where Winds Meet combined scared them a bit. How much? I don't know though. What's up? I just realized if I'm gonna use this, I can use my red crit rate. And then now I have my range back. Control. Venom Baptism. This gives me. It does give me the duration of the corrosion. Right, that's fine. I thought the only thing I'd want to say is. Cooldown range. The range is not. 2 range mods on Freyna isn't necessary. I'd put that there. I'd drop amp control And then I just put increased shield. 7k shield? That's still cooked. You'd want shield on your comps, wouldn't you? Do I roll shield on them or on all my comps just for a test? Do I have to downgrade though? It's back and forth for sure. If this game's gonna be so cooked if Alyssa leaves too. If I leave, who's left? Genuinely, if I leave, nobody consistently pulls content out anyways.
When the sky is gray, you're my shade of gold. Every whisper, a dream, every hand I hold. No matter where I go,
Baker,
I know it's true.
on the build you sent me, change emergency measures to frontline and then use a blue beetle and you should be at 100% crit if you cast your water whilst you stand inside your water. But yeah, selective recovery MP, yeah, that's fine. Fine, I'll start streaming, I guess. I'd report your stream for abuse. Bob, homie, I'm with you till the end. Fucking love you, DJ Hellfire. You know what the thing is, like, I see 100 people watching me, right? Or let's include the YouTube people, 130 people watching me. How many of these people, like, if the game doesn't get good, how many of these people are leaving?
Formation signal
Probably
in
half of them.
disguise nearby.
Crit damage, duration, non-attribute on my cooldown max. Doubly, bro.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Cooked. Don't have a fallen hope.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special
I already
assault
left
ship
once. Yeah, I
identified.
know. You're definitely gonna do it again, Baker. I thought the cooldown on the floor is kind of cooked, yo.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Have you got a cooldown on your ancestor, Freyna?
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals.
It's better when you're new and you don't realize how fucking cooked the game is. Yeah, genuinely. You're not using 4 though? True.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Fuck, I did it on the secret garden. God, I have enough bullets to kill everything. So, someone tell me how the Fallen Hope is better than Secret Garden currently.
Picking up void mutant signals.
If a build's made for Sanctuary Dungeon that is usable in all other content, right? Yes, but be careful because it depends. Like, for example, if you were to take my Sanctuary Bunny Dungeon build, or the Sanctuary Bunny Dungeon setup I used, I wouldn't use that inside of a 400% because you can just put like a much more basic setup on for 400% and it's faster overall. Like, if you want to properly speedrun, it'd work. If you want to run it in Purge, it would work well as well, I think.
Circling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Already have him? Yeah. Well, the thing is, if it can survive Sanctuary, sorry, if it can survive this Forbidden Sanctuary, it is more than capable of doing everything else in the game, yeah, for the most part. I'm genuinely curious. If I leave the game, which content creators are even gonna like be there? Does robot like who actually even consistently post this game? Even Robot's gone to another game? Nobody, to be honest. Yikes. Oh, that was a nice run, actually. A nice run considering I still fucked up, but 3.5 minutes on creator, solid. Ornery maybe? Ornery posts other game as well. If you quit, Apple will step up. I will, if I quit this game, right, you think I'm gonna let Apple step up? Fuck no. Unless it's leaving TFD if Warframe ever lifts his ban. The Fallen Hop's pretty good game, right? The Fallen Hop is my favorite SMG inside of Wallcrasher. Wait, do I even need to change the build on here? I don't think I do. It's the multi-hit setup still, but isn't this just meant to synergize with Freyna Toxic better? How so? Because currently, actually, right, let me go into the lab so I can test the damage between these two weapons. How come you got banned on Warframe? They banned me because of a YouTube video that they didn't like. They won't lift his ban because he has too much on his account. Makes more money if he's first player a new one. You do realize that I could play Warframe completely free to play and like smoke the entire game. Rooksan, I only spent £90 when I restarted the game and I made it to like the end game in 4 days, and I already had like end game builds. Banned for the truth? Oh no, Warframe I didn't get banned for like cooking anyone or anything, but yeah. Okay, I need to see which one's actually better. The first post I'm gonna make on my YouTube channel would be why Alyssa's wrong about not buffing Bunny again. If you start off by saying buff Bunny, the devs will love you, Apple. I always wanted to play Warframe. I liked Eleanor or Nyx, but the walk thing stopped me from trying it. He's cooked. Alyssa got caught gooning to Siren and got banned. I would not goon to Siren, bro. Come on. If you played Warframe, well, again, I trade you a lot of stuff for free. I had a lot of people like that, bro. And honestly, Apple, become a TFD drama channel. That'd actually be a good call, Apple. Become a TFD drama channel, man. Okay, so let me let this damage link off. But I appreciate that, T-Dizzle, man. This is the thing, I don't think I would ever be allowed back. The thing is, digital extremes are not the type of people that care about their content creators either. Like, if they ban me, they've probably never thought twice about it, and they've probably, oh, why the fuck am I spelling loves it though? And, they've banned me, they've probably never thought twice about it, and only realized, yeah, there's no drama, there's only you posting the game. Yeah, cooked. Alright, let me try this now. I put my 3 on there. Let me just slap this on and see how this goes in terms of DPS. Apple got a PC, this Abyss stuff so annoying without Luna. It's fine, just getting a red crit rate mod, bro. Alyssa does not need Luna. I don't, bro. Apple, you're finished. Alright, 71 mil. Right, let me try it this way. The thing is, I'm not even joking. The ancestor mods are so fucking broken. I legit don't even need Luna for crits anymore, man. And the thing is, I don't even have a red ancestor. I don't have a red ancestor for crit rate as well. That's the most fucked up part, bro. Alyssa breeds bunny, I'm not that good. I don't breed bunny. I would if I could, but I don't. Alright, 74 mil, 89 mil total DPS. Rounds per mag don't apply to unique weapons. Yeah, no, it's fucking cooked. Alyssa is such a bunny main. If that's meant to be an insult, I'd take it as a compliment.
Time to wrap this up.
Yeah, that does 10 million more damage. Okay, so Fallen Hope scaled better than Secret Garden. The rounds per mag don't matter anymore. Dub stats work? Okay. I mean, the only thing you want is rounds per mag, isn't it? What else would you want for Freyna? Not for bossing, but just for general. Because I don't see anything on this build that's worth changing.
Watch your feet.
This is bad. Home is alpha. Pregnant bunny skin. Apocalyptos, I can't believe you didn't ban that person immediately. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so funny how the ball crasher does stand and does nothing in Lab and Dungeon. Basically, yeah. Remember, they said that like this is a big Colossus, right? And it is. But remember, there's gonna be a Colossus bigger than him. We're gonna get like Planet Liquor or something. Now look at this fucker and then look at this goofy maiden, bro. This is Colossus, and then the other one is. Doesn't Fallen Hope add to your toxin damage? It does. I'm in Sanctuary too. Oh, he's cooked. Never mind. It's fine, Dory. I'll let the pregnant bunny comment slide for once. So I'm trying to think. What I can do with this, though, right, is I can do this, right? And it inflicts them with toxic. Yeah, it does. That's probably a lot faster than doing this. That is actually a lot faster. Wait, Apple, hang on a second. If you build for cooldown cap with Freyna, wait one moment. Which build do I just never use? If you change this and build for cooldown cap, remove insight, remove the ancestor. We've got 2 cooldowns. Focus on tech, focus on toxic is not going to be there. Oh fuck, I didn't save changes. Copy. Wait, hang on a sec. If you... Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. It's the power increase conundrum again. Range, crit, survivability. Yeah, it's the range conundrum again. What's my cooldown at? 7.77 cooldown. Cooldown tech reactor? I'm pretty sure I have one. Cooldown toxic, that works. 0.851. What's my cooldown on my 4? 16 seconds? That's cooked. What's the minimum this can be? So 110. With this, the build hasn't changed currently. I've changed the comps. I put cooldown on the reactor. The only other thing it can be is cooldown on the ancestor. That's range tech negative crit rate. That's for a non-crit though. That does put me to the lowest cooldown being 11 seconds. Multi-talented? For Freyna, she's Dimension. Dimension is her 2. You don't want to keep deactivating her too though. It'd be annoying with Venom Injection, yeah. Wait one sec. Let's just try it, hold up. Maybe, hold up. Hold the fuck up. You still want cooldown, but with bravery you can live with slightly less. Wait, how the fuck's it gone to 20? Oh wait, it's because the hunter set's not here. Okay. Then you don't want crit either. You want to go with non-crit, ideally. So damage. MP doesn't really matter with Freyna. HP I guess, and then MP recovery modifier. Then you drop these two in favor of amplifications. Toxic amp. Tech amp. This in theory should be cracked. You'd want more damage on here instead of cooldown. To love you, where did this doesn't seem great. Brave can only reduce cooldown when it's on cooldown though. Yeah, so what you do is you spray it and then you get rid of it. Like you spray the weapon and then you get rid of it. Then the other mobs die, bring the weapon back. There's even cooldown cap on Freyna, it's still 10 seconds. Hey Darth, my god bro, how are you doing? Did you miss me? Yes. I missed you a lot. Also guys, reminder over here. Here's a link to my creator code. Make sure to sign in and support me. It would mean a lot, and you're probably not supporting anyone anyway, so please support me. Otherwise I'm gonna be homeless, and yeah, thank you. I love you guys. Just use the Freyna tank build. The tank build isn't on max cooldown now, does it? It might do. I will have to see.
large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Bro, when's that update? I have no fucking clue, Marco. Yeah, man. That's like, yeah, no QIQ. Yeah, Marco, this shit's cooked.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Focus special assault ship identified.
They're not all insta-dying is the problem.
Descendant. Focus comms traffic
Do
is
we have a walkout shot? Yeah, well. So what, do we get... We don't get no more pieces until, PCs at all until invited? What do you mean PCs? Oh, PC players, yeah. Oh, and you're not gonna get invited, that's the funny part. I'll try 2 Hunter. 2 Plagues. Do I want that? Yeah. Mage is just overall damage though. For mutant cells, for Beam Bunny, the fusion damage conversion one, or wait, maybe putrid poison on here is good. Putrid, yeah, this, sorry. Who the fuck said it, bro? No, just leave it off, that's fine.
a large cluster of breach creatures
My
has
mods
been
are
detected in
stupid.
the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
It's slightly less damage on Freyna in favor of making Venom Injection work a bit better.
Picking up void mutant.
I think in general it's kind of cooked though.
Focus special assault ship
You can't
identified.
make Venom Injection spammable. That's the main thing. I think going back to the actual just DPS build is fine. I didn't say also the MP collector. I don't know. It's doing way too much, bro.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Use a Chromebook to play TFD.
Focus special assault
If I ever
ship
if I find
identified.
someone playing this game on a Chromebook, I'll take it from myself, fucking go to the house and annihilate them. I'll make sure they never see their children ever again, bro. How many TFD players using Linux? The Warframe Android beta? Yeah, I've seen it.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. You're wrong.
Yeah, Markov uses Linux.
Be careful.
Fucking hate Markov.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
My one line is set jiggle physics to max. I'm aware.
Focus special assault ship spotted.
That's what I was gonna say. Have you noticed anything major on Freyna? Or they're just changing the ancestor for the most. Oh, sorry, changing the thingy trigger.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out. Descendant, I picked up
The jiggle physics in the game, yeah, in your settings as well.
Size your mod.
I haven't tried Freyna yet, to be honest. I'm getting consistent 317s now, like almost 2 minute 50 sub 2 minute runs. Oh, sorry, sub 3 minute runs. Action Command is a Giga Tanky on the second health bar for some reason. Yeah, I know. But I'd want to recommend this as a Venom injection build, but honestly, I think this one's better. I prefer the crit on it. And do you even need MP Collector? Yeah, because Venom injection constantly eats MP, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. Thank you so much for the follow, people. Oh shit, Wall Crash is here. Alright, thank you, Becca. Great. Oh, I'm kidnapping you. It's been 7 to 8 hours. Yes, fucking God. What rank can you put the Transcendent mod? You want to make the Transcendent mods the max rank, so they take the least amount of space on your build, bro. Nothing Deads can do about that. That's what I was saying, Markov. It's like Sony or whoever the fuck it is to take. It's like how long they take to approve of the update. I'm pretty sure. Becca, you here? Yeah, but thingy Becca, some people like running at a lower thing. No, that's fine. Alright, let's go now let the Wall Crasher. Every code change has to go through the certification? Yeah, I know. That's why updates always are slower on PC, because especially if a game's in a beta as well. Especially if the game's inside of a beta, you can just send the update straight to the game in a hotfix and it's GG's. Crossplay metas that everyone has to wait, yeah. Oh wait, shit, it's the first ultimate Yujin I've seen in the pubs. You well? Silver, are you in my stream by any chance? Because I remember you saying before that you secretly watch my streams, but you never told me. Did the Yujin just leave? The Yujin just left! I'll cook myself. Bro, that shouldn't have killed me. I'm cooked. Wait, I can't respawn. Oh, I can. It's just invisible. So many deads? I know, I'm fine. Three minutes, 8 seconds on creator, 2.1 billion, not too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say Slam, bro. Slam, not faded, man. You got the B team? I am. Nah, there's no B team. There's only the A team. And I was throwing that one very hard. Wonder how much damage that is. 0.8, not too bad. I'll leave that buff Luna. Oh wait, Lepic Ancestor, let's go. Bad. I think I've ever died in War Crasher. Yeah, because you've run it like a total of 2 times. Can you show me the build to do that? Yeah, of course. It's on my YouTube channel, Darth. If you check that bunny video, the one that's got like every bunny build in there, there's a segment with that build in it. But I can just quickly show you the mods, yeah. Time to get a... Oh, yeah. You're running the bin. I play the game solo 99% of the time. I play with viewers all the time, and then apart from that, I run dungeons in public just to like carry people and piss them off. Is it cooked that I like to speedrun dungeons in public just to piss people off? Piss them off? No, they love it. I don't feel like hopping in the lobby just for that boss, yeah. Valid bunny mentality. I just go into pubs just so I can go fast and annoy people. That's honestly the truth. I think with this build though, Apo, yeah, this build's good. I'd use Fallen Hope over Thingy on it. I think what I would do, however, is does the cores on the Fallen Hope don't matter, do they? Fallen Hope's cores don't matter, do they? Why does it annoy people? What dungeons do we have right now? Do you want to find out? With some dungeons, Avusui, with Bunny, if you know what you're doing, especially with Sterile Land dungeons, Bunny can go so fast in the dungeon that if you do not have 1440 sprint speed, or hell, even if you do have 1440 sprint speed, Bunny can go so fast in these dungeons that other people cannot touch a single mob. A single mob. With Bunny, you can run so fucking fast that you can like legit one-shot everything to the point where other people can't even touch a thing. A thing. If you think I'm joking, I'm honestly not. Sterile Land specifically is like peak Bunny experience. Those are my favorite dungeons. Let me show you, I'll show you one of my speedruns with Bunny. But, yeah. I'll quickly show you one of my speedruns with Bunny because it's very, very possible to do this. Yeah, I do that, but I didn't know they didn't need to touch the mobs. I can go so fast it goes like that. This was like an old speedrun before Bunny got buffed. Sorry, after the speed buff, but before the damage buff. But this is what you can do in like a Sterile Land dungeon, man. Louder? This was before her abilities were fluid as well. Using my one still slows me down. You'll watch me here. I'll use it right next to the door so I don't get teleported into the door like that there, because the door was still stuck in the opening animation. But if you do this in public with Bunny, which you can because her damage is so high, you really piss people off. I've had a lot of Ines players as well just straight up keep quitting the dungeon because they get matched with me because I fucking love flying through this with Bunny, man. Murky energy residue, yeah. But why? It's an easy run. The people, do you want to know why with Ines? Obviously, specifically with Ines cannot go fast unless she hits mobs and uses her fourth ability. Now imagine being stuck at 800 speed, because most of these people don't put speed cores on their weapons. Or if they do, they put 1 on, and they're not fast with that. This is an older video of mine. And look, this is one of my favorite things with Bunny right here, right? Play Harris, have fun. True, well shut up. But this was one of my favorite things with Bunny. The fact that you could not just one-shot everything. Look at this now. I'd have to use the Malevolent or the Smithereens to shoot the boss in the face before it did anything else. I'd then use the Malevolent on the second phase to get the boss in. As soon as he was done with that, I'd gun that boss down, use the infinite ammo from the payout, to loop the bubble, and then I got the clear. Synergy, and I had to pay attention. If one small mistake could fuck my run up. You guys don't know how long I spent doing this as well. 1 minute 39, I kept getting 140, 141, 145, 144, 142, 143. And I got 139. And bear in mind, this was before the Bunny damage buff. If I was to do this again, perfect run and all, this could be reduced by like another 10-15 seconds. And it's literally faster to run this solo than it is public. Or duo or anything else. That's how fucking broken Bunny is. Now I got speedrun Heart of the Fortress. I do like Heart of the Fortress. I've got like a 3 minute on there. Heart of Fortress is a fun one too. I think for most people, for casual people, I would just put MP Collector on. What about Old Mystery? 2 minutes something I think it was. I can't remember. But Old Mystery was a good one.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
But I think what I would do is I'd put a... It's kind of griefing in public though. 100% is griefing. In public, it is literally griefing, yeah. The XP gain range is 150 meters, yeah. Heart of the Fortress and Old Mystery are the longest dungeons. They leave because they don't get XP, yeah, they do. Like, with so many people, they just get cooked. Biolab too, Biolab is, Biolab's long, yeah. Most people leave because, is there any real reason to do public? Maybe if you knew, yeah. If you've got a build that you know what you're doing with and you like speedrunning and stuff, just doing a solo is completely fine, bro. But in public, it's definitely abuse, especially to people who just don't know what they're doing. I've had so many people leave on me, and even C4, when he's gone in pubs with Serena, oh man, I remember C4 used to send me so many screenshots of hate mail, because basically, he was so fast with Serena, he was the only person that could like, my fastest is probably a 2 minute 30 second with Freyna in a solo 400% dungeon. Solo, it depends on what dungeon, like the dungeons always have varying speed. Like Magister Labs is obviously going to be very different to like fucking, like, you know, Heart of the Fortress or whatever. Fusion, skill power modifier. Negative HP isn't too bad. Is that a red fusion you've got there? A red fusion skill power modifier and with a purple fusion skill power boost ratio? Because that's very good for bossing. I understand why Vash quit now. Yeah. Serena needs a buff to keep up with these OP skill spammers. Yeah, he's good. Modify red, yeah, purple boost. Modifier is useless. Yeah, it's not useless. It's just not as strong as the. Serena broke this game, and all the good players use her as a crutch. Yeah, I don't. I just use Bunny. Why do you have world chat open? I like reading world chat to validate myself because it's full of fucking idiots, bro. We need the beef fighting Grim Reaper Ajax on deck. Is the game dead? Results may vary. Typing in world chat is how you get banned by Markov. Well, dead and then dead. I like how Thatcher's being honest. What was I gonna do? Ah, I know what I was gonna do. The calls don't matter on the Fallen Hope, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. So I'm gonna change this toxic to a grapple so I can spider with this weapon. Spidering with this would be more important. Not for the unique weapon? Yeah, that's fine then. I'm just gonna turn this into a grapple core then. World chat's full of impulsive fucking losers. A lot of them are so stupid, it's so cooked. I like reading world chat because people are funny and because of some of the stupid shit they say. I opened world chat once and I almost got brain cancer. Poor guy, bro. I hope your brain's okay. What did I never think to do this while I'm running calls? You just press equip and then you move your thing and then you just keep spamming spacebar, you can get what you want. It'd be cool if I can get a golden grapple, fucking hell. Bro, I've got like 6 golden hip fire accuracies. There you go. Max that. Perfect. Alright, now I can spider with this. Try perforator on Ajax, the fire rate's insane. Okay. Every time I open watch, it's just 60. Cooked. 247, but a bit cleaner. Okay. Maybe Freyna's not throwing on there. Because you're using non-crit, aren't you, Appo? I opened world chat and then the lounge was added to the game and jiggle physics. Yeah, cooked Baker. Holy shit, my Ajax video is on 6k views. My Grim Reaper bunny video is on 7k views. Holy cooked. I tried to crit the crit ribbon inside concentration. Yeah, see, I told you crit's better though, bro. I'm gonna stick my crit into your hull. I think 8k shield for most people is good. I think what I would also do is maybe re-roll all these max HPs to shields so that people have more shield. Wait, does anybody know how to figure out how much more shield I'd get? Try the new dungeon with this? With Ajax and the perf? Okay. You don't wait, does anybody know how to calculate it without using this, or do I have to actually do it?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
1.4k on my video grip, that's a W, bro.
Inbound to location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
I don't usually hit 1k consistently. You do that's proving it, bro. Your video's been good.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Oh, this fucking cum bucket's ruining my run.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Our point in terms of non-crit is basically the same, isn't it? If not the same, very, very similar.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Oh, I'm fucking cooked. I ran out my fourth. Uh-oh. You want to definitely manage your shit. Hell, even Freyna's toxic is actually solid. That's probably like a 320. 320, I would have got that. That would have been like sub 310, bro. That would have been like a 3 or something if I did that properly. I mean, Freyna's fourth is definitely stronger. I would want to use it in that second phase to nuke the ships. Okay, okay, okay. What? What did you get? 2 minute 50 or something. 2:42 seconds with a non-crit. Holy spawn trap, holy shit. I mean, this is just a good option. I make video on this Freyna build then. Because the thing is, realistically, if you want the non-crit, the only thing you've got to do... Oh wait, I'm not even running crit damage on my tree. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, up I'm throwing. I can get crit rate on the tree. Rate's better than damage anyways. I'm gonna tweak. Is not having your wall crasher partner hurting you that much? Amid, you're so cute, bro. Nothing on her 1 and 3. Are you using infected weapon, or are you still using arcade leak? Because the thing is, I kind of want to say use infested weapon. Leak, spawn killing her. Sure. The thing is, you're still using the old set. You're using that setup, though, aren't you? Alright, let me try arcade leak on her as well. And they say try infected and let me know, yeah. Because if arcade leak is genuinely better, I'm just gonna use leak. I don't even think I've got a max leak, do I? 19 116, 20 102. I'll go with the 19 116, honestly. How's it feel doing wall crash without apocalyptos? It's just literally like 20, like a half a minute slower, and that's it. Can't sleep, night all. Have a good night, Chromax. And I mean, I don't notice the difference. My ancestor mod's broken, bro. Like literally, the only thing is that it takes a little bit longer, and that's it. Like that's genuinely it. Right, I have 7k with max shield. Let me re-roll my entire set. External component cores. You should have said he's your goat and glaze him. I'm not glazing a little bitch boy. I'm joking. I love you, Appa. He's running missions for me right now. Appa is my goat. He's also my goat. I love apocalyptos. Oh wait, that's shield recovery. I want to see how much difference max shield makes. Because if you go from like 7k HP to like fucking 12k or something, then it's worth using HP over... sorry, shield of... Fuck randoms ran up on me. That's what you get for playing in a pub lobby, bro. Play private. That was my goal. Best is 1 max shield, 1 max, 3 max shield, 1 HP. Why is 1 HP better? for balance. Because remember, I'm using a thingy. I'm using venom injection. So nah, this is worse. This is actually worse. I've lost 1,000 HP. Or I've lost 1,000 shield. Because overwhelming scales from HP value. Yeah, so using 3 shield doesn't make a difference then, because I'm at 6k HP now. Unless, does this actually go up with the inversion? That's based on defense though. I've only got 30k, that's not worth it. So what happens when I'm low thingy then? Because I've lost 1,000 shield. You said it scales from HP value, right? So if I spawn into Axion, am I going to have like more than 7k shield? Or 8k shield? If not, then I'm just going to go back to all HPs. Because all HPs are easy. Although we did 2 minutes 20. Oh, shut up, Papa. 1.3, that's not bad. A bit. Nah, I've got 6 HP, so I lose 1k HP, so it's best to use full HP then. Someone just asked me if I'm selling the BZ ancestor mod. 10k, bro. Imagine. You know, profit. Nah, I'm joking, I'm not selling it. 10k shield, but I realize I have it on the ancestor. Yeah, that tends to help, bro. Because my ancestor, I've just got crit rate. Wait, on my other ancestor, what do I have? Negative thingy, max MP. Max MP tech modifier, that's good. See, this is actually really good for this build, especially with the cooldown. Because, like, this cooldown will go from 28 seconds to, like... This cooldown will go from, like, 28 seconds. It'll actually go down quite a bit. Wait, let's see. What does it go from 28 seconds down to what? 16? That's actually insane. Maybe I do suggest a non-crit then based off this. Just based off this ancestor alone. Because the range is kind of ass. Wait, how much is the range? This is 6, 7... Wait, if I do that, then I could... If I do that, I can use amp control instead of expansion because I'm getting half the range off there anyways. My range is not max. 1.6 is more than enough with Freyna though. And instead of that, I just use 1 amp mod. And I've got more HP. I'll have more HP with this then. Wait, let me fix up my cores. 3 L's. Fucking an S, that's an L. Marrying Enzo, that's an L. Killing Glare, 3 L's, yeah, you're right, bro. Yo, IQ's packing, what the fuck? Decent. Bro, if you had a 6.3 inch dick, you'd be like, this is good. As someone with a 9 incher, life's hard, bro. But I was gonna say, yeah, amp control and this ancestor actually does work out a lot better for me. Because venom injection makes the crit one, or like the crit damage, like are kind of similar. 239 is still throwing. So crit's better, or the infested thing is better. Oh, this already had HP on it. I had MP collector and I was slower. Alright, so now I'm at 8.4k. This does work out nicer with this ancestor, to be honest. And then the tech boost power ratio is probably going to be nice too. Okay, I dropped the insight and then I'll just put... It's better to focus on tech, isn't it? Tech amplification. Wait, what's the Arcade Leak one? Arcade overlay. Arcade Leak, when max MP increases and MP recovery increases, you don't really need MP collector. If not doing Arcade Leak. New boss is a piece of work. I haven't beat it yet. Use Bunny, Sean. Bunny's your best bet. Well, you can make it very easy. I've got an entire YouTube video on it, Sean. If you want to have a look at that one, bro. Okay, so wait, you only need MP collector if you're using Arcade Leak. Cause I was gonna say, I normally don't even use MP collector on Freyna. I would advise it, yeah, okay. I'll drop it, cause now I've got space for one more HP mod, or one more shield mod. I've got amp control here, actually. Control. I've got range and thingy on there. So what would I even put in here? I'd put skill simplification in. Wait, that drops focus on tech. Shit. This is all damage based. I can maybe accommodate for a little bit more cooldown here. I could drop focus on tech in favor of damage. Wait, no, I want cooldown. I don't want to take it away. I've got 16-second cooldown because of the ancestor. Don't mess your cooldown up because you want to spam? Yeah, true. Increase HP? That would be good, yeah. Or battle of stamina actually even. Because then you get a slight bit more duration on your 3.3, yeah. This has duration on it, doesn't it? A tiny bit of duration. What does this put me at? 11k? Then... Honestly, I'd say maybe even running Skim. Freyna's max MP doesn't really matter too much. How much do I get there? 14k? Maybe with this much I could even run the new dungeon. And then decimate it for damage scaling. Yeah. With non-crit, this is what I would recommend maybe. Then this is the problem now. If people use this build, they'll look at my video, they'll look at my cooldown, and they'll be like, wow, how do I get that? And then I'm gonna have to tell them that, yeah, you can't. Because it's ancestor. I'll just be like, With this, okay, the tree changes as well. I could just put a little bit more HP and then just that there, honestly. Apple, you using Toxic Cohesion or Putrid? I think Putrid Zone might be slightly better. The only thing I'm missing is the double wave eruption gold. Cooked. I'm running out at the moment. Alright. I was gonna say test it against Putrid Venom as well. Because Putrid might be worth it. I've got defense neutralization and Putrid. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, defense neutralization probably hits a shit ton harder, especially for bosses. Actually, no, that's a good call. Because Freyna doesn't need damage, she needs like defense stripping. That'd be better, yeah. Maybe that tree is probably the right call. Let me give that a try, actually. Right, let's extract this. Your birds titties are toxic. Right. Mutant Cell Box C. Is weak point damage good with Excava? It's okay, but it's not the best. It's not the worst either. Alright, let's run this then, guys. Let's have a cheeky. Maybe with this, honestly, you might even be able to do the new dungeon with Freyna, to be honest. It'd be cooked though, time-wise.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Fuck off. Join my run. You dick.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. This is great. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
So YouTube upload a guy with the Freyna build like 4 minutes today. Oh shit, actually that's cool.
Assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals.
Did you show his build in there,
Be
bro?
careful.
If he does, I'll have a look at it. Two minutes 23. Can I link the video yet? Yes, you can. There you go.
Descendant.
Send it within the next 60 seconds or you're gonna get annihilated.
Assault ship. Any last words?
Flo, can you not use exterminator on ships?
Void mutant signals.
Oh.
Be careful.
Yeah, but then I have to tell people that they need the exterminator. Send me a screenshot on Discord of what your exterminators are on it. Because I'm gonna have to probably fucking do mine. Fuck it, timed him out. It took too long. Right, unlucky. There you go, I've fixed it. I untimed you out, but sorry about that, bro. I permitted you, but it was a bit too slow. That's fine. It's good to have though. Yeah, that's fine.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
No problem, no, you good, you good. I'll have a look at it.
Oldest special assault ship spotted.
I chose the worst time to fucking do this, right before the rest of it. Right, I don't even think I've been fucking touched by a single mob this entire.
Primary tactical objective.
Right. I know what I'm doing with Freyna, at least for a video. Let me have a look at this video though, real quick. Freyna Forbidden Sanctuary 4 minutes 25 seconds showcase. Damn, okay. Oh shit. Is venom injection cooked? Yeah, it's cooked. Wait, damage by is this fucking annihilates? Holy shit. Wait, this build might be very similar to what I've got on. Holy shit. Wait, Freyna fucking cooks. Wait, her fourth would definitely cook these bosses, that's the thing. Then skill cost negative MP for 6 seconds, yeah. The infinite ammo one must be so good with Freyna. You know what? Maybe I'll try Freyna in there. I'll still use the same setup as I've got on now though. Because honestly, chances are this probably actually works in there. It depends though. Your glass cannon because it's 5k shield and 1k HP. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've not had a look at his build yet. But we'll see. You try to build that at the end? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's try this. If I can even make it through, we'll find out. I might need to make an updated bunny video, you know. Oh, we're both doing it. Cooked. Does venom injection? No, it turns off. Cooked. Hate the fact that it turns off. Oh wait, I forgot the defense strip doesn't apply to these fuckers. Wait. He moved out of the way. Is it a range thing? It's probably a range thing. We gotta try with a different setup? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think this might be a range thing. Hang on a sec. Let my cooldown go. Then let me have a look at this. Because I have a feeling it might be a range thing. Oh wait, my venom injection's not on. What the fuck? That's why. Yeah, my venom injection just wasn't on. Let me reset. Why did my venom injection turn off? What the fuck? If you run out of MP, it turns off. Cooked. Alright, you know what I'll do then? I'll change the build slightly. I'll put MP collector on. To be honest, I was too close to him. Lol, skill issue. Seven! My Ines! How you doing, bro? With this dungeon, honestly, drop range. Ancestor mod's probably enough range on its own. 6.71 range. You don't need that range that much, to be fair. I could use that to put MP collector on. And we are literally is balling. Good on you. A 7, how was your subathon, bro? I might have kind of funded it, but you know, how was your subathon, my man? Did I cook blurps? I turned blurps back on. Sorry about that. It was long? Yeah, it was long, bro. The blurps should work now. If they are gonna work.
Ines!
Fucking love the Ines. Hello there, hello. Hope you're doing good, bro.
Ines!
Alright, listen. I don't mind Ines, but I don't want to hear it every fucking second, bro.
Boing, boing, boing.
Ines!
Okay, this might be a range thing. Is the 7 is Freyna's 4 affected by range? Or I might just cook build wise.
Ines!
Boing, boing, boing.
The one Valby in Chaya. Yeah, that's right.
Ines!
It does seem to be doing well from a distance. Not that I know. Calm down. You don't need to shout. Yo, Boon Daddy, my god, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Yo, we've got a fucking hack train going, yo. Someone give 25 subs right now and I'll shut my feet.
He's pulling his card out.
I'm not.
Venus!
But you need to get him out of his bubble? Okay, I see. Boon Daddy is literally my little brother's nickname. That sounds really, really questionable. Do you call your little brother Do you call your little brother Daddy by any chance? Because if so, please,
Daddy, chill.
I don't want to know. Oh shit, I got a cup that box. Another box. Ooh.
Daddy, chill.
Freyna's actually good in here. The only question I have is the boss. I don't think Freyna's gonna cook the boss in 1 second. You know, I think maybe the skill cost reduction here would be kind of good. But I don't know about anything else, that's the thing.
But if anyone
wait, I
does
got fucking
support
annihilated, holy
TFB,
shit.
I want nothing to do with you.
Wasting my fucking defense neutralization cooked. Wait, never fucking mind, Freyna actually is cooking bosses. Not completely though, I think I need to change something in the backup result. Oh shit. Yeah, because I don't want to be waiting here. What's the build? You need 2-3 activations of the 4 to kill the boss. So you want to be building max cooldown Freyna then, don't you? I like the buff though, Freyna's fun to play here. Yeah, she is for sure. Honestly, I reckon the crit variation that I made on Freyna would actually be better. Ammo is not consumed for 60 seconds. Fucking cheers, mate. The more. The more. Especially given that this shit spreads the fucking Freyna infection. Yeah, it's good. Oh wait, no, fuck! Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that my 4th ability is not active. Now it's active. Huh? Bro, I didn't move! Cooked! I legit didn't move, bro. What the fuck? Nah, the buff's gone because I died. Fuck. Fuck. You can do electric Freyna with the new trigger, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? Same as wave eruption? Oh wait, does infested weapon work like wave eruption? Can Freyna change elements? Mod Freyna for electric dimension reactor? Sharon reactors and Freyna? Wait, does it show up on her 4th ability only then, IQ? I was putting damage to Grim Reaper with Freyna using this. Oh shit, I deactivated my 2. Ah, fuck. Fuck. That was good. But IQ, what does it work on? Does it work on the 4? Because if it works on the 4, then Freyna can at least do a lot more damage on here. It works on all the abilities. Oh, that's fucking gross. Wait, hold up. That's not bad. The morning is, but the rest of it isn't. Boing, boing, boing. Wait, hang on a sec. If what you're saying is right, IQ, wait, I need to test something.
Walking through the flames, listen to the winds that remember.
So wait, infected weapon, what does that affect on here? It can affect our 1, 3, and our 4. And it works with any element. Electric tech reactor, cooldown duration up, or tech crit damage. Venom injection is a new wave. It's looking like it, but we'll have to see it because contagion is still good too. I just want to test this Freyna stuff real quick. Because if Freyna's got all element change as well now, this shit's going to be insane. That means Freyna as a bosser is going to be capable of taking care of everything in the game too. Just like Bunny. Did I miss the reaction to the video on Discord? Yes, you did. Right, let's test it this way. Grim Reaper. Do this. Do this.
Watch your feet.
Two.
This is your grave. $25 mil. 25. 15.9. Melt away.
Yep, Freyna does inherit. It looks like Freyna inherits. Wait. Oh, there's no definitive way to test this because it's fucking cooked and it doesn't show it. 5 minutes, 45 seconds with Freyna but throwing. Cooked. The fourth nearly kills in one mag though. Are you using the crit setup? Crit. You know what, Apple? Get a good run without throwing, and then I'll make a video on it. Record the gameplay as well, please, if you can. I can't be asked playing. I can't be asked playing. I'm testing something else right now. Wait, let's test it on what? No, Warcraft wouldn't matter. Lava Citadel was neutral. Yeah, we'll test it on Lava Citadel. Because with Lava Citadel, it should work if I use tech then. So wait, Freyna. None of this is element. Alright, that's fine. If I do it this way. 1, 3. Freyna would have cooked Citadel. Imagine Luna on this. I can imagine. Not sure what I meant to imagine, but I can imagine it. Okay, 1 and 3. 1 and 3 does 126 million. So now this, in theory, should do more just because of elemental difference. Alright, shit. Let me reset this. Okay, that.
I'll kill you all.
Isn't Tez bad with Slayer? Actually, yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, Slayer. Thingy. Yeah, good point. Bye, bro. 'Cause we are trying to see what she's capable of. And you have a new VS build? It's got an ancestor mod for her. I'm gonna be working on it soon, bro. Don't worry. $480.
Watch your feet. How was that?
Survive. Freyna's got elemental inherit. Yeah, she does. The only thing is with Freyna though, it's cooked as an inherit. Wait 1 second. The inherit on here is cooked though because. Hang on a sec. Let's do it this way. There's 2 ticks of toxic versus every non-tick of toxic. So still, it'd technically be better DPS wise to go into toxic. But Freyna can use other reactors now, yeah. You're not wrong. The scaling on toxic and tech from F4 is better with it than without it. Unless... Right, let's test it this way. Well, I'll run this instead, sorry. But you are right, yeah. Freyna's got... Freyna does have thingy inherit. 855, an exclusive weapon. Arcane Infection makes her have the same thing. I want a God Roll infected weapon now. The thing is, I'm only running it with a 520, bro. With a God Roll, this shit should be fucking insane. I've got one with an 811 on there and a 431. Let me check whether that makes electric ticks higher. Oh, sorry, other elemental ticks higher. I don't know how people haven't figured the build out yet. Have you figured the build out, Seven? It's basically just the venom injection build for the most part, I think. Let me test this though real quick. Okay. 1, 3. Venom with contagion. Okay, what are these ticks? 420, 420, 11 on the second elemental tick. 360, 11, okay. Around 420 on the second elemental tick. Then, let's change it to chill. Chill skill power boost ratio, sure, why not? Right, run the same thing. Wall crusher in a minute. Oh, fuck. Becca, are you here? Oh, Apple, are you here? Also, Seven, send me your build. So I can rub it. Love you. I'm joking.
This is your grave.
second ticks. 700k on the second ticks. Yeah, Freyna does have elemental inherit. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, go. Come. Hey, Markov. Okay, with the old Freyna bossing goal then. I think it's better with an electric tech reactor. The final boss is breach, so it doesn't matter. The thing is, I need to figure out whether it affects everything else as well. Because remember, this is the thing it says. Look, infected weapon affects the 1, 3, and the 4. So this should affect everything. Meaning using an electric reactor should, in theory, make you do even more damage against the regular mobs. It should be. I was gonna say you should have a decent electric reactor from an S anyway, so you should be fine. I got tech cooldown. That'd work out. Give it a shot. It might be needed. The thing is, you can't test it just single-handedly because the fucking game is cooked, and Legion of Breach have no thingy, so you have to test it. And testing it on actual mobs though would be a good way, because at least you'd know conceptually if it works or not. I'll test it on regular boss. The boss is Order of Truth. Oh, is it? So you lied to me. Fuck off. No, I'm joking. Until they make Kyle have every element with his missile. Non-attributes don't deserve that treatment, bro. They're already strong on everything. I keep getting it confused. SMH. Boy, 6 I can run. W, bro. Very, very big W. Tonight is the best night ever. It's because of all the console people. Let's be real, it's actually genuinely because of all the console people being cooked. Wait, Yujin here? Is he gonna cook? Is he gonna give me crit rate and crit damage? He's giving me healing. Oh, fucking hell. Service is weakened. Come on, Al. Why is there a fucking NS in here? It's so weird to see all PC players in World Crasher. It is. But it's such a W, man. Grim has 700k non-at resistance, by the way. I'm aware. But he also has 0 electric resistance because of the wattage. Come on. Wait, I need to take damage. What the fuck am I doing? There you go. No. Take damage. God damn it. Stop healing me, Yujin. Bro, this Yujin's annihilating me. Yujin, stop it! Yujin, no! Stop healing me! I need damage for my damage. Yujin, stop it! Yujin, no. Yujin, come on. Don't do this to me. Yujin's griefing, man. Yujin, you co- And this is funny because there is setups like that where you need damage, man. And the Yujin keeps cooking me. Rip Yujin. For real. I got grief by the Yujin. 2.6 billion in a minute and a half. Holy cooked. Let's check. What was he running? Isn't this like kind of irrelevant now with the new red mods? Never mind. Bro's going full. I'm gonna ruin your day. You should not heal a red bunny and bust it. Nah, you good. You good. Yeah, I got cooked, bro. 2.6 billion. That's not bad. Do you know what the difference between fire rate and beam charger is for the beam charger? Kind of. Yeah, I need a friend so I can farm the Abyss Pass faster. No, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, back to the lab. We're gonna check Freyna's elemental damage. Because, Apple, I'll test it out for you. If Freyna's got elemental inherit, yeah, cooked. Do I need to send another support ticket to Nexon to ask if this is intended? Third time's the charm? Alright. Thank you, Al. Appreciate you, bro. I can test it on regular mobs. If this works, then yeah, Freyna can use electric. You'd ideally want... The thing is, though, Freyna's damage on her mobbing abilities is so cooked to the point where... Would you even want to thingy? I see Vash's video. Yeah. There you go. If trigger mods did this in general, then a few of them would at least be strong. A lot of them would be strong. If every trigger mod did this, every build would be fucking cooked. Alright. Back to the lab for the testings. Right. So, with Slayer, let's grab some nice little breedable, little fuckable little Order of Truths. I'm gonna go back to this setup to test, just for testing purposes. Right. Bebsy? You know Bebsy. Alright. Order of Truth, we'll just go level 260 because fucking can't do anything else, can we? Do you think Vash will come back if the devs stuck to their word about balance? Bebsy. If there was actual balance in this game, Vash never would have left, bro. Right. So now I use the toxic reactor. And then I'm going to throw my sperm all over these guys. Two. Right, they're actually getting cooked very slowly, holy shit. I thought Freyna would be a bit better than this. $107k on a lot of the thingy. 5 minutes 38. Apple, did you record the run? It's 5:38. It's perfect. Time wise. No, I won't be able to record 5 minutes 38. Does Xbox not have a fucking recording function? What a piece of shit. Just say Xbox clip that and tell it to clip the last 5 minutes. Stop being a little fuck. Unless I stream it and you record it. Wait, I'll do another. I was gonna say that's cooked. No, I was gonna say Apple, don't worry about it then. I'll have to actually run Freyna. This is fucking cooked. Okay. Now, theoretically, now I see it, I'll record. Good girl. Alright, you can only record 4 minutes on Xbox? Why? Xbox is such a shit console. Check the settings, there might be something that allows you to record longer. That's actually so cooked. Okay, theoretically now, right? This should give me faster ticks and more damage on these little shits.
This is your grave.
Consoles are shit. They are. No, that is faster. Yep, that's faster. Oh, that is so much faster. Fucking Liptos. That is so much faster. Oh shit. Wait for it. Oh shit. Alright, let's do that again. From the top. Right. 250. Level 260. 50 Order of Truths. I look exactly at the circle of this thing there. I throw one. I throw two. I throw my hands up. And they fucking drop like flies. Oh shit! Okay. What discovery have you made, N? I didn't check this, IQ did, but infected weapon works the same as wave eruption and the same as storm bullet, so Freyna can use other elements. Freyna can use other fucking elements. Now, if we take this, the recording on Xbox video quality recordings determines recording time. Imran, is there a way that you can record for about 6 minutes? Okay, because now look at this. This is not even upgraded either. This is not upgraded. All right, let me do this again, just for the homies in the back. On my toxic tech. And toxic tech was slower than that. Maybe if you dropped it to 720p. Cooked. It's fine as long as it's a decent-ish video and you can tell what's going on, then this is fine. Right. Again, I'm gonna look at this. 1, 2. I let it drop. This is so much slower. Okay. That took a lifetime. That took a lifetime and it didn't kill anything. Now let me spawn the exact same mobs in again. I can just do 2 clips of this on a good run. No, because then that's disingenuous. I don't wanna like thingy. I don't wanna show 2 different runs. Okay, that's toxic tech. Now I change to electric tech. Apple, check your Xbox settings. If you change them to 720p, you might be able to do it. Something like that. Oh, it's the same run? Oh wait, is it the same? I'll start again when the 4 minutes are done. Alright, yeah, do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, then electric tech. Again, we're standing here. Exact same thing. 1, 2. Now we look at the HP. Because look, after the thingy, they have massive chunks that just get deducted out of nowhere. And then once the electric procs, like half of them just fucking drop dead. That is so much faster. Get to the boss in 4 minutes. Yeah, Apple do it like that. Let's get to the boss in 4 minutes. No, sorry, get to the boss and then start the second one before the boss. And then Apple, what you'll have to do is do that, upload it as 2 separate YouTube clips. I'll download them. I'll put them in editing. I'll render them as 1 video, and then I will use that as the gameplay in my video. But yeah, electric's better. I'm gonna make a video on this Freyna. Like, should I just make a video specifically on this Freyna topic? Wait, let me upgrade this reactor and see if that makes that much of a difference. I have to try and get a good run first. Yeah, true. Let me cook for a bit. Yeah, take time. I can at least make a video on Freyna. So yeah. Plus I'd have to upload on top. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Make it nice. Try Freyna on Grim Reaper. It works. It does work on that, but it's a bit weird But it does work. Let me upgrade this reactor. Reactor enhancement. Wait, I need to upgrade stats. I don't have any thingy, do I? I don't have any of these fuckers made. The dimensional analyzers.
That's what humans need is to
Yeah, I've only got 2. Cooked. I need to straight up go reactor hunting. I think a lot of people are. Bro, just use caliber to rush them. I'm not waiting 45 minutes though, man. Who's your daddy, Markov? Slap yourself in the ass and say, I'm your daddy. Hello. Oh wait, my inventory's full. Cooked.
Welcome to the modules lab.
My dad visited today. Actually, that's cute. I hope you had a good time with your parents. You bought food? That sounds good. Maybe I order food, I don't know actually. I'm hungry as well, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Access the laboratory.
I'm hungry and I can't be bothered cooking. Let me check what's on Uber Eats. Some wings would be hella nice right about now. £20 fucking quid, you bastards! You sons of a bitch! You son of bitches! You little wankers! 20 fucking quid, bro. 20 fucking quid! If they don't cut my burgers in half, I'm gonna fucking cut their parents in half. In game, of course. It's saying up to 45 minutes. 25 to 45 minutes. Right, let me test this again. Okay. I mean, I can at least make a video on Freyna. That's a lot for one meal. Do you know what the thing is, though? Wait. Oh, wait, it's midnight. Yeah, never mind. The thing... Sorry.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Cooked.
The only time you DM me
is
if it's literally life or death.
It's 2 meals, Markov. It's on Uber Eats. It's, you know them buy one, get one free meals type thing. So I'm paying £11 for 2 chicken burger meals, and then the delivery is £3, and then the fucking VAT is £3. So it ends up being just shy of £20 after everything's fucking calculated. Chicken burger, I can't. Oh, sorry. A chicken sandwich. You fucking twit. Sorry. Alright, let me test this reactor again. What's VAT percentage? I have no fucking clue, but Uber Eats is shit, so it's probably high. Alright, let's look at this thing. Actually, no, let's look at the fuckers in front of us. Let's hit them with... Yeah, that's faster. It just shows toxic on here though, that's the thing. So I feel like the inherit is cooked at times. I don't know how this inherit works. It doesn't feel like it's a flat inherit. Because I see 2 toxic ticks. Wait, what are these ticks? Do you know what? We need 1 mob. Don't tell Sen, he'll rage about this. Oh, what's now Baker, he's asking about the percentages. I don't see electric damage numbers though. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, unless it's maybe without venom injection. $541k is without venom injection. Wait, that's 541k is without venom injection. Now let me slam this to the toxic tech reactor. There you go. Yeah, the 500k is without venom injection active. Yeah, that's literally proof. I couldn't kill that mob. So wait, hang on a second. If I do 50 mobs, but I do it with this, wait, without venom injection. These all end up doing 95k. Wait, I didn't even kill a single mob. Oh my god, I didn't even kill a single mob. What the fuck? Right, I didn't even kill a single mob. Then, with electric tech, right, I respawn the mobs. I throw that up there, I throw that up there.
Melt away.
It counts as additional damage. Does that work the same with contagion? If that's the same with contagion, then holy fuck, it's actually Java. Let's check contagion. Specifically contagion. Right. Too bad you can't do Freyna outpost reactor farming. It is back and forth. I tried it and it did work for me. Right, let's try this on here. Apple, you need to change your reactor. Change your reactor, it'll do your fucking world of damage, bro. World of wonder. Right, let me use my 3. 37, 35, 524Ks. Yeah, this works with contagion. Okay, this works with contagion. Let me try that again, but with the 1. Yeah, 557Ks, yeah, GG's. It works with contagion. Okay, holy fuck, the contagion build's changed. Well, at least the reactor. Yeah, you use infected weapon and you use the thing. You want a double gold with this. Okay, I'm gonna need to trade and buy double gold. Wait, can we even buy infected weapon yet? Because this genuinely changes, this changes that dungeon. This changes that dungeon. It genuinely does. You can't buy infected weapon? Of course you fucking can't. Got you a run, thank you, Apple. Apple! Guess what? 520. Apple, guess what? The build's changed immediately. With venom injection, you drop venom injection in favor of contagion. Contagion is going to be the better mobbing module by far. Contagion can change elements. So wait, if I was to use plague set now, this is my other thing. If I use plague set, how much does this change? Does it, this should in theory become worse because of plague set.
Watch your feet.
475k. Yeah, but I can still kill the mob. So you want to be using Slayer set on Freyna? You want me to try Contagion? No, you're fine, you're fine. Apple just focus on uploading them two videos. So, you want to be using... You want to genuinely be using this then? My order is almost ready. Okay, nice. You genuinely want to be using Contagion? With probably this setup, yeah. Right, no. Let me go to my normal Contagion build. My normal Contagion build was crit. Wait, let me check crit. What if the crits go fucking ballistic because of this? Maybe crit setup with this is even worse. Or even more damage. Wait, hold up. Let me check that. Toxic Umbrella, this is the crit. No, this is the non-crit. Where's the crit setup? Crit STD. Wait, this is a Contagion build as well. Wait, this is a Contagion build too. Oh, fuck me. This is a Contagion build. Let me get rid of ground eruption and put infected weapon on. This is the thing. I don't know which number it is. I don't know if this 811. Wait, let me check the 811 versus the 711. Because this affects everything with Contagion. So let me check it this way. But this is fucking insane. Let me check if this makes a difference. Slayer set. What's the reactor? Electric tech. You want as much tech damage as you can get for damage. And then electric. You want skill power as well. You want a hard build and skill power for Freyna. Right, let me check my thing over here. One sec. So I think the way I'd want to do this is use the 2, then use the 3. Oh god. Okay, and this also scales with crit. This scales with crit. You want to be running crit Contagion with your Freyna build. You really want to be using crit container for your Freyna build.
How was that? This is your grave.
Yeah, GG's. Crit Contagion's the fastest. 855k on a non-tick. You want to be using Slayer set for your ult for just raw skill power. And you could change a reactor element. Oh man. That's the thing, does this make a difference in Axion? This doesn't make a difference though, does it? In Axion, I don't think this makes a difference. Q for uploading, but it's not doing anything. Cook. Have you tried restarting your Xbox? You could also use non-attribute. Non-attribute wouldn't scale as much, but let's try it. Non-attribute tech. I don't even think I've got a non-attribute tech. Actually, I have plenty of these. It's the Ajax. Crit rate and tech. Hold the fuck up. Wait, let's see if this is any better. Just did. So. I'll test this on single target. Yeah, cooked. I want to buy a 2-stat. I want to buy a 2-stat. Right, does anybody have a crit Freyna? Crit Freyna ancestor mod with more than 197 crit. I need the highest crit rate you can get on Freyna. That would be a 2-stat with a negative. I don't give a fuck what it is, I'm paying for it. What's the Freyna one called? Dominator's Resolution? I don't give a fuck. The damage should be the same. Theoretically, yes. Crit rate 217, crit damage 117, cooldown with a negative max shield. That's for 5k on Freyna. I will buy that. Let me ask him a question about the color of the stats. Oh wait, shit. Wait, the nerf disposition? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. Negative shield's not good for the venom injection build though. And that's a 46%, so that is harsh. The crit rate is going to be gold, I think, actually. Crit rate, I think this is double gold. I think this is a triple gold. Triple gold with a negative max shield. But I want a 2-stat with crit rate on it, the highest crit rate. You said up to 360, Markov. I need that. Active crit damage is good for the regular setup. But you want crit on Freyna really fucking badly right now. Crit rate more than anything. See, this I wouldn't mind. Wait, crit rate, crit damage? That's 172. That's red. Oh no, that's almost red. It might be red. And this is like 154. So this is probably a purple. 199 cooked. 336% actually since this one's gone down. That's fine. Want to buy red crit rate. Want to buy up to 2k. Say up to 2k. That's fine. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna keep swiping this. Well, I can use HTML tier 2 suck my dick. Listen, it makes it stand out. Okay, what's the problem? Wait, this has got a crit down and cooldown actually. Wait, oh fuck, I need to only go with PC right now because I can't trade with console people. What did you ask for? Crit rate with Freyna as high as you can get. Just at the highest crit rate for Freyna. This is gonna fucking annihilate with this build. I've got a 193, but I want like a 200 and something. I don't give a fuck what the stats are. As much crit rate as possible, crit damage or tech. Either one of those three. Wait, not tech. What do you want on Freyna's 1 and 3? Nope, you want tech. Never mind. Crit rate, crit damage, tech. Crit damage is good. Negative duration, cooked. Double gold on the purple. Do I really want to bomb 5k on it though? But he's on Steam, he's not on console. Shit. Okay, cool. I can't pull that. I don't want to trade. Wait, I see game clipped. Hold up. You ready to send feed pics, Alyssa? Al, what have you got? What have you got? Tell me. Show me. 179? That's not bad. I've got higher though. I want more. I want 2 good stats with a negative. Is my thing. Yeah, I saw it listed.
If fate is a lie, then I'll paint my own scars. If chaos is the way, then I got no time. Let me choices write the next line.
Dinner time later? No worries, man. Take care. I need the most crit rate, man. That's the thing. The 193 isn't too bad. Wait, let me check Freyna's actual max stat on the thingy. Could add something on a spreadsheet to show the color of a given roll. That'd be good actually. I need to update the fucking the ancestor document as well with all the new values for Yujin and everything. Actually, Baker, could you do that, please? Right, give me a sec. My driver's coming. That's not my driver. Hello? Yeah, I ordered. Are you outside? Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm coming. I don't know why my order's using a fucking number from a different country, but yeah. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'll be back. My food's here. Give me 1 second. Watching YouTube live? Hey, I appreciate your coffee, Scorpio. Just give me 1 minute, bro. From my understanding, with Freyna, you definitely want to... Oh, Pat and Alias song? Cooked. Let me find Dr. Baker. Okay, thank you, Becca. I'm not even going to eat immediately, unless what's the highest crit that you've got. On Freyna, I currently have 197.8 crit. But I want to get higher. I need more. The highest crit on Freyna. The highest crit on Freyna is literally the best. Imagine Freyna plus Luna in that dungeon now with electric. It's actually going to be fucking mental. Reach 136% crit rate is possible. I have higher but the modified negative tech. How much higher? 336 crit rate for Freyna. That'd be so good. That'd make a crit rate like 40 almost, no? Check the amp. Hold up. 219. Oof, that hurts though. The tech modifier does hurt. Uploading Pookie, thank you. Unless it sucks, he steals builds and passes them as his own.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Okay. Wait, Markov, how much crit rate would Freyna end up with then? With, you know, the tree. Wait, you'd want the tree. Oh, wait, the tree doesn't have crit rate on it. Do you want Fuchsia or do you want Cohesion? Cohesion's more damage. What's Freyna's max crit rate theoretically? 5% base crit rate? Yeah, I know. Why? Because I need to know. With the 336 on the Ancestor, all 4 crit mods, and crit on the tree. What's her max? Thank you, Apple. I don't think you're gonna break 40%. Even if I can get close to 40, it's still really, really good.
Oh.
200 with negative HP. Nah, I'd wanna go a bit higher. Maybe me wanna watch it too. Maybe not even 35%. Still, let me know, please. Alright, let me check back to lab. I had so many close moments. Wait, Apple, I was gonna say, you don't have any software or anything to put them together, do you? No, you don't. Just upload them on YouTube and send me the link privately, please. Dotting crits is weird to me. I don't blame you. Yeah, I got you. Wait, Apple, you do? So could you put them together without them like losing their quality or whatever? Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah. Oh, Ladyboy, any good? Results may vary. Alright, thank you, Apple. Yujin. Thanks for specifying that Yujin is ultimate Ladyboy. SMH. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, Apple, let me know once the blue shit. Oh, not that. No, you're good. Apple, is it in max resolution now already? You like the processing or whatever? Actually, let me check. Yeah, it is right, that's fine. Thank you, Apple. Literally perfect, thank you. Alright. It should be good enough. Alright, that's fine. I'll sort my shit out. I really want the max crit rate. I want max crit rate on Friday. Hell, that's why I was checking the Grim Reaper. Any ancestor mod that can be added to increase damage. Check the Ajax video, BFX. The Ajax video shows the bunny setup that I use now. Or if you just look at me on the leaderboard, it'll show you what I ran. Why you use crit on Freyna? Because crit on Freyna does the same damage as non-crit on Freyna. However, you have potential for it to get hard buffed as well by Luna and by other Descendants. Then, to top it all off, to top all the critting off, you can also elemental shift, which is fucking sick. So Freyna in total, or in short, you definitely want to be switching your elements with her. At least for the foreseeable future, yo. I'm gonna have to put so much effort into this one Freyna video. Even getting out of this thingy to render is gonna be so cooked. Alright. Apple, send me screenshots of your build, please, as well. I've already got it, but like, just send me an email, please. Just so I can say that this was used in the video and you know what I mean? Fine. You know something else? Is it messaging game? People will message you in game and then you trade. Okay, I'm gonna make my video on Freyna. Which BZ song should I use for this one? I will use Prism Remix. One sleep tomorrow. Hope you're dead. Nice. Take care, bro. No crit coming here, electric thingy. Yeah, I was gonna say you ideally want to be getting crit on Bunny's ancestors though, so crit build works out better.
You, bam. Okay.
Wait, cooked? Yeah. Oh, he's asking for your Grim Reaper build? That wasn't on crit? Yeah. What Rook's said then. Ideally, skill cost is good, but yeah, no worries. Off to bed, good night guys, no worries, have a good night Becca. Alright, let me see, so the way I prove this concept is with the electric and toxic tech reactors. Okay. I use Slayer set as well, and then crit rate and toxic cohesion as well. Okay, I'm gonna prove the Freyna concept at least. And then, yeah, Apple just send me screenshots so I can make a video on it. Alright then. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, this one's very big, especially with infected weapon. This is the big boy that you definitely want to get your hands on right now because of what it's capable of doing. Especially with this first stat, which will give you skill power. Now, Nexon haven't directly said this, and it's another one of those trust me and I'll prove it situations, but you can now use every element with Freyna with all 3 of her modules. If you look at the modules that infected weapon effects, oh sorry, the abilities, it uses all 4 of the abilities when you use contagion, or if you use venom synthesis or venom injection, sorry, you can see that it still is on her it's still on her 1, her 3 and her 4, so without venom injection it works well. So you definitely want to be using this on a contagion build. Now with the contagion build that I use, this is the one that I posted most recently I believe, so it's fairly simple and it's a full crit build with contagion. You can make a non-crit contagion build if you use whatever you use, that's completely fine, and this allows you to go absolutely ballistic with elemental damage shifting. Now you do want to be using Slayer set with this, specifically Slayer, because skill power scaling, and then I'm also going to prove this to you with reactors, so on and so forth, and show you why this works. For the tree, just for reference, this is what I am using over here, along with toxic cohesion, but you definitely want to be eating into skill power for this tree. Now with Freyna, specifically I'm going to be using the secret garden, because obviously you know tech with her first and third ability, right? With Freyna, currently, what you would kind of expect is the following. When you use Freyna, this is what you would do. I'm going to use an Order of Truth mob just to show this at a level 260, which is the highest they get. I'll be using a single one with no invincibility on, and then I can also show you a little bit later with more mobs involved. Now with this, with Freyna, you would expect something like this. You do little ticks of damage consistently until the mob eventually dies, the crit being the big damage kick at 645k, which is not too bad. Now over a horde of mobs, this is kind of what you would expect. If we were to scale this up to about 50 mobs, this is kind of what you would be expecting. I'll throw one over there, and then I'll throw one over there. With these, apart from the crits, you basically see the HP slowly trailing down until they eventually die and explode. With non-crit, the build is so weak that they don't even die majority of the time, and even here you can see the build is weak, they don't even die. Majority of the mobs out of the 50, I think less than 10 of them have actually even died. A lot of them are just surviving with half HP, as you can see over here. Now what happens is with infected weapon, we can literally just grab the reactor and it will change the element. Same way as wave eruption works with Bunny and storm bullet with Sharon. With the reactor I have over here, it's an electric skill power boost ratio with tech. Now the exact same principle. Let me just spawn in 50 mobs again. Shoot one of my toxic over there, shoot the other one over there, and let's keep an eye on their HP this time. You can see that HP goes absolutely flying down to the point where they even die and explode, and this does cause it to spread, and it does absolutely kill everything inside of the room nicely and easily. So if we want to look at how this works properly, we've got to change the build up a little bit, and we've got to use a non-crit build. So this is the build I have for non-crit specifically with contagion on. Sorry, I'll show you that again. My ancestor is this, but this doesn't really matter because I'm showing you the proof of concept. So you'd want to use contagion again, and with this we'll look at the electric reactor first because we've already got it on. With one specific mob with Order of Truth, I said one mob. With one mob of with Order of Truth, this is what you are able to in fact do. So you can have a look at how much damage you do with Freyna's 3. You can see it's 36,000 with a random 542,000. That element, or that 542,000 being other damage, which comes from the reactor. So that's how it works. Again, one more time. Let's use Freyna's 1 this time. You can see there, it does 548k. Just randomly, and then on crit it does a lot more, so you definitely want to be eating into crits with this. Now if we do the same thing, except we change the build over to the crit build, then you have a chance of this happening as well. When you do hit a crit with this, you will know very quickly because, well, your crit is going to be very, very high. 3.7 million as an example over there, and this is why you ideally want to be running maxed out crit with Freyna. Crit contagion setup is going to be the absolute best. If we look at the ancestor mod, I have a 197% crit rate, but because this is 3 positives, this doesn't scale the best. Ideally you want to have 2 positives and 1 negative ancestor mod. The 2 I would recommend is red crit rate at 336% or the max percent, or along with crit damage for just ridiculous damage numbers with a harmless negative or just a negative that doesn't really make too much of a difference, and then you can use this build to your heart's content. Just for example, again over here with the non-crit, let me switch the build over again. With the non-crit variant of this build, using the electric reactor, again I will just slam 1 over there, slam 1 over there, and even with the non-crit variant you can still see the HP going down and them all dying because of the electric scaling. So it does work. With the non-crit it doesn't work as well as the crit though. Again over here only half the mobs died, so ideally you would 100% want to be building into crit specifically. Just to show you the difference again, lab tree, got get these mobs in over there, slam that one with crit, slam this one with crit over here, and you can see the crit going crazy, and once 1 or 2 of them start dying, the rest of them die. It spreads. You see occasional 3-4 million crits in there, and you can see this is a lot better. And even for the mobs that survive, 700k ticks or 3 million ticks until they're dead. So I think with Freyna, with her crit rate, I'm currently at 26%. With a 300% ancestor, it might be between 30 to 40 crit rate. I've not calculated it because of course I don't have the ancestor mod and stuff, but yeah, you want to be changing your reactor over to a elemental reactor. Electric or element plus tech I believe is going to be the best one. Again with this, just to show you one more time for the homies in the back, even if we use a toxic setup with this, you can see here exact same setup, 1, 2. Even with the crit setup, you can see that HP does go down, but this is primarily due to crits. If you don't crit with this very much, it's going to be a cooked setup. But yeah, you can see that as well. Even with these, the 100k, the odd crits over here do a nice kick of damage, but it just does absolutely nothing in comparison to the crit setup with electric. So yeah, that's 100% what you'd want to go with. For Contagion, with the crit setup, this is basically the build I recommend. You've got 3.5 seconds of cooldown, and then you've got plenty of damage everywhere because of crits. You do want a red crit rate on the Ancestor. You can run it with non-crit if you're content with that, but I do honestly think you would want to try farming for or getting crit Freyna and using Contagion for your mobbing setup, because you can element match, and even inside the new dungeon where majority of the mobs inside of the Axion are the Order of Truth, you can do a very nice run with that. I am going to be coming out with a Freyna video covering exactly that, so stay tuned to my channel for that. And yeah, that's pretty much everything you need to know, at least in this video. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Good video. I'll go into Axion, and then I will make my I go into Axion, and then I make my thumbnail for this Freyna video, and then I will eat after the wall crasher, because I'm fucking starving. Thank you. Stuff totally. Do you just need the arcade mod? Will this build work with a ancestor mod with crit rate? Yeah, crit rate you 100% want. You 100% want to make this a crit build with Contagion, and then you can just element match for the dungeon, which is fucking sick. Time for me to save Contagion over the other setup again. I'm gonna need more than one setup, man. Ali, you still here? You still want to go? Wall crasher or no? Al's here, he's a good bot. I bet he's in Freyna with the lab. Alright, Al, just let me know once you're here, bro. I'll get you in. Right, let's make a thumbnail for this video real quick. Alright, I'll also make a Freyna Forbidden Sanctuary one as well. Freyna can use Freyna can use all elements What about Ajax? Anyone who can use infect... Wait, hang on a sec. Who does this work for? Wait, question. Who does infected weapon work for? Wait. Valby. Glay. I'm checking the Ajax video, but doesn't include the arcade tree. For Bunny. Valby Blair. Bunny can use it as well. Anyone that has status damage with a unique weapon, Leopard can use it too. Serena can use it? Booked. Ready? No, Serena can't use it? Alright, good. Thank fuck for that. So wait, Lepic can use this. Lepic? Oh my god, Lepic can use this. Oh god, Lepic can use this. Lepic is already one of the best bossing descendants in the game, bro. Don't do this to Lepic. You don't do this to Lepic, bro. He's already one of the best in the game. Oh my god, bro. Lepic? Fucking hell. Yikes. Okay then, shit. I can't believe I skipped over the biggest fact that this is usable on all of these fucking descendants. It's fine, I can just make a video saying Lepic can use all elements, and then every other descendant can use all elements. All of them videos. Fucking hell. Video with Grim Reaper. For Freyna. Freyna Grim Reaper is going to be cooked though. I don't think it works out very well. How do you know information about this boss? If you plan to deal damage with Serena's one, yeah. Not really worth it though, is it? Thanks, Apple. Bro, this is so fucking cooked. Alright, let me fix this Freyna thing on my YouTube channel. The thing is, I don't. Wait, I need to make a thumbnail, don't I? Use all elements. This is like a major contagion return moment. But for Freyna, this is fucking huge, bro. Did console still not get the update? What the fuck? Nah. You know what? I think this Freyna one is even more fucked up than the bunny one, you know? Specifically... No, I just got my new one. Alright, cooked. I think this Freyna one is even more fucked up than the bunny one because it's on her mobbing abilities. Thank you so much for the sub, literally penguin. Appreciate you, bro. Like, bro, you want to use contagion. Oh, wait, literally penguin with a sub for 5 months. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. My fucking king right there, bro. Alyssa, I should have done electric amplification too. Test it and see if it makes a difference. Wait, electric amplification, it should. Check if it makes a difference, actually. It should, though. Gotta make a video about this update being only about Freyna now? Yeah, good point, bro. I'm gonna be like, this update is only made for Freyna because Freyna can do this now. Trying to start the new dungeon, just talk to the data analyst. Man, I just don't feel safe knowing that this update is all about Freyna, bro. Wait, there's skill buff Luna! Apple, you've been replaced! Ha ha! Apple, you've been replaced! Fuck you, Apple. Apple, you've actually been replaced. Fuck me. Apple, you've been replaced! Check that Luna build right now. I don't know which Luna it is. There's 4 of them. My god. Who skill buff me? Wait, is it Misfit? Concept. Here he is. We got Gaz on it. My king. Gaz. Oh wait, it's Gaz. I know. Apple, his build's gonna be good. I can assure you of that. My man, I see you. Is Katharina? I don't know this. That's fine. I love ending up in a lobby with my gods, bro. Do I want to gatekeep this video? No, I don't. Video's out. Hi guys, have fun. Wait, actually, it's doing its checks first. Singer's Mercy is a buffing build? Yeah. Apple, trust me, Gaz has got a good build. I know this guy. Oh wait, is he still working on it? I think he might be working on it. No, Gaz is concerting. Who was buffing me then? Was it Misfit? No, he's DPS. They're all fucking DPSing. This is gonna be a lot of fun for real. Is that Warframe Gaz? No, not Warframe Gaz. This is a guy who's called Gaz, who is a friend of mine. I found him in a public lobby. I adopted him, and now we are friends. I told Gaz what my Luna build is. Yeah, there you go. Ballin'. Right, time to post this in the TFD server and watch people mentally collapse. That's Gaz TTV, by the way, lol. No, it's not that guy, it's not that guy. Does that work for VSA? Anyone who can use infected weapon. Anyone that can use infected weapon this works on. Oh, Katharina is the one with the buff, I got it. Cool. Yeah, this is cooked. Oh man, I can't wait. This is so cooked. Okay, right, Apple. Let me check I've got the videos from you. Please don't be absolutely cooked quality-wise. They are kind of cooked quality-wise. The fact that I have to re-render them as well, this is very cooked. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with it. I forgot to check the ancestor mod. You know what, Apple? You know how bougie I am? I'm not even gonna bother making... Wait, if I just press the next button... Wait, actually, I'm not gonna do this on screen. Let me get this off full screen before I try this. If I press the next button, does it just go to the next... No, it doesn't. Nope, there's no next button. Check that Luna build right now. Apple, you gave him the build. Stop being salty.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Check it. Apple, can you send a screenshot of the build without the ancestor mod? Oh, what your ancestor mod's covering? Just cause I thingy. Just because it makes my life a lot easier. Because obviously, you know, you put an ancestor to replace something. What are you replacing with your ancestor? Bro, I don't remember the last time I got so hooked on a discovery. I don't remember the last time I got so hooked on a discovery I ignored my food. Please tell me my burgers are cut in half. Guys, I got it. My burgers are cut in half. Let's fucking go. Guys, guess what? Guys, you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Trust me, guys. Are you ready? You got an extra burger? Yeah, that too. That's gonna be my breakfast. But guess what, guys? You ready?
I'm so tired, so take me right home, and I will put you on the phone. Just let me be right alone. No text, no tweets, no monotone.
Electric and felt slower. To be fair, Toxic is her main damage source, so that does make sense. You know Bebsy? See you guys. Taking an eating break, so we're gonna watch some, guys. What should we watch? Let's watch some Peak.
In the interior of Alaska with no tent, no sleeping bag, and I'm going to be sleeping in the middle of a snowstorm. I've got about 2 hours to build a shelter and gather enough firewood to last me 17 hours of darkness.
I've already made one.
And because this is Steven's channel, I will be doing a little bit of gear review along the way. So come along for the ride. It's going to be a good time.
We're only watching this whilst I'm eating, guys.
Your destination is on the left.
Outdoor boys? You mean the outdoor goats?
Man,
if this burger doesn't hit right now, I'm gonna be so sad.
It's almost 2 o'clock and the sun's gonna set at 4. Woo. Give the ice the old stomp test. The ice on creeks is really unpredictable. Some places it'll be feet thick and the other places it'll be super thin. Just kind of don't know. Oh, look at this. There's an otter right there. See him? Hey, little guy. Look at him. He's scooting on his belly right there. You can see where the water's punched up through the ice and it's flowing across the top of the ice. Sketchy stuff, man. We don't want to be over there. Ah, the creek's getting really close to frozen over. You can tell right now that there's no dignified way to get down this hill. I've burned up a lot of time.
Yes, I probably
getting
would.
close to sunset. I need to really find a place to camp. It's really hard to gather materials in the dark. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I like this root ball. You can see where a big birch tree just tipped over and its roots pulled up and made this wall of dirt. It's a great place to build your shelter. One, because it's a wall that I don't have to make. Another nice part is that area underneath the root ball, you know that's bare ground. And you can look at it and see what kind of dirt it is. It's a lot of clay and rocks. And birch trees don't grow in swamps. So I know if I build a fire here, it's not gonna thaw out a swamp and turn into a mud hole. There's just tons of dead wood around here. So plenty of fuel for a fire and materials for my shelter.
Guys, one in the chat if outdoor boys are the actual
Well, in
goat.
honor of Steven, I thought I would do a little bit of gear review while I camp. If you guys are looking for a camp saw, hands down the best one on the market is the Agawa. This is the Boreal. They're just indestructible, high quality saws. I've had this thing for years. I only need to change the saw blade about once every year or two. There's a number of copycats out there now, but this is the original. This is the best. It's hard to emphasize how much of a time crunch I'm in right now. I've got about 2.5 hours before it's dark. So in the next 2 hours, I need to cut enough wood to build my shelter and supply my fire to keep me warm all night long. So what I do is I just gather all the wood I can, throw it in a pile near the shelter, and then if the sun goes down on me, I can sit there and work on it next to the fire instead of wandering around in the dark looking for trees I can't see. There's a lot of dead birch here. Birch trees burn a lot hotter and longer than spruce trees, so I'll need much less birch firewood than I would spruce.
That's what I'm trading. I think they are a thing, but mix right now, the servers are very cooked. Basically, they deployed a hotfix for... There's a hotfix that came out on PC, so PC cannot trade with console because console has not got the hotfix. So right now, only console players can play with other console players, and only PC players can play with other PC players. Until they give the hotfix for console, it's gonna be like that. You think he ever says fuck it and goes back to the car? He probably has.
Tree came down and knocked my glasses off. Somewhere down here, I think. Aha! There they are. Man, they were really buried. All right, I'm gonna put them in my pocket. Well, the birch trees will make good firewood, but I need the spruce trees for my structure. I think I'm gonna cut that one down and that one.
If he puts 4 wood in the shape of a square, he'll make a crafting table. Then he could just make an axe. All you need is 2 sticks and 3 wood. Until he goes and
Tell you what,
mines up
guys,
some
it's getting
cobblestone
dark
and he
quick.
gets some
I
stone
need to
axes.
put some vigor in my step. There's a couple nice dead trees. Whew. I need to get a fire going. It's getting dark. I am soaked through and the temperature's gonna drop here once the sun goes down. So I need a nice fire before I start freezing up. I gotta be really careful where I put my tools down. The snow will bury them so quick and then you can't find them and then you're in real trouble.
There.
Let's get the snow out of here.
I think camping would be so fun, man.
Getting
I've never
old,
done
I
it, man.
keep
I'm too
having to
Asian.
put
My
glasses
parents
on
would
my
never let
head.
me
I'll
go
tell you what,
camping.
it is really wet.
Actually,
out
they
here.
would
All
let me
the
go
wood is
camping, but,
soaking and covered in ice. Can be really challenging.
too
to
fat
start
and
a
lazy. I
fire.
don't have any
So I'm
friends
going
who
to use
wanna
one of
do it
these
as well.
Duraflame fire starters. Really love these things. They're waterproof, windproof. They burn like the devil, and they're super duper light. They're about the same weight as styrofoam. And take a little stick and wrap some cotton ball around it. Kind of use it like a little torch. Oh, my hands are shaking.
Go do it, it's fun. Apple, let's go camping, you fat fuck. Watch your bunny death talk too, Bill? Thanks, no problem, Hector. I got you, bro.
I go through and knock all the limbs off the poles.
Apple, me,
the
you, and
limbs
Songs of Rage
scrap
camping.
pieces go in
That'd
the
be
fire.
such a
The parts
sick
I'm gonna use
video.
to build my shelter, I lean up against the root ball, let those dry next to the fire so they're nice and warm and dry.
It's 9 degrees Celsius here and I feel cold. We'll go camping in the summer. I think it'd be a good time. It's 9 degrees.
I had my
Well, you
headlamp
got
around my
Marcos.
neck for when it gets dark.
8
and a
degrees
branch
outside for
snagged
me.
it and
Do
shot
some in the
my
woods, yes.
headlamp into the snow. And I see it flew around somewhere around here.
My parents made me do Boy
Oh,
Scouts.
there it is. Found it.
I've been camping a few times and my friend's a pyromaniac. GG's.
Oh, that's a toasty fire. I'm gonna be sleeping tonight right where this fire is. All the
Don't
dirt
like
in this
it?
giant root ball
When you're with a
and all
bunch
the
of other
dirt
gay
underneath
boys,
the
then
fire
yeah, it'd be
is
gay.
storing massive amounts of heat energy. And the more heat I can dump into the ground and into this root ball, the warmer I'm gonna sleep tonight. If you wanna stay warm when camping, what's underneath you makes a big difference. I'd rather
Can't wait till I go camping with Apocalyptos and Songs of Rage, right? Yeah, I'll pour all my water in the fire and I'll be like, guys, oh no, we're finished. Let's cuddle to preserve body heat. Yep.
Sleep on warm ground without a sleeping bag, then sleep on cold ground with a sleeping bag. It makes that much of a difference. All right, enough talking. I gotta keep processing these logs.
I'll be the big spoon.
I need a little snack break. I am exhausted and hungry. Haven't eaten since breakfast. Start drying my jacket. All right. I got myself a little lunch snack here. This is a gutuk. It's a native Alaskan dish. Sometimes it's called Eskimo ice cream. You take wild berries and raw fish, and you whip it up with snow and Crisco and sugar. And I got some
That sounds insane. Fish with berries and sugar.
Really common up here in Alaska. Oh, it's cold. My gutuk kind of froze solid a little bit. But honestly, it's pretty good, and it's not as fishy as you'd think.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
I thawed out the ground and heated up the root ball. Now I've moved the fire right here. Typically when I do this, I'd let that fire burn down against the root ball for like 5-6 hours. But it's pretty mild tonight, so about an hour and a half of burning should be all right.
A gender reveal in the wood where you're gonna tell you're a woman now.
Make my bed. I'll tell you what, this shelter is really warm, but this bed is hard on the back. I am going to try to do something about that. I'm going to see if I can
okay, bro.
gather some sort of padding or something. I'm getting too old for this. Oh. There's tons of these cranberry bushes around my campsite, and I think if I gather up a bunch of those, I can make something slightly more comfortable. Plus, I can eat a few cranberries. Cranberries aren't the best to eat straight off the bush. They're pretty tart, but after the first frost or two, they taste a little better. Let's do it.
What would you guys say is the best berry? Strawberry? Valid. Raspberry? Again, very valid. I think for me,
oh, that is definitely
strawberry
better.
number one. But
oh yeah,
having a nice
lumpy,
raspberry once in a while is good. Having raspberries is really good. Like raspberries and raspberries with grapes.
Yeah, that feels pretty darn good. And by using green branches, I'm much less likely to wake up in the middle
Blueberry?
of the night on fire.
Valid.
So that's important. Well, I'm getting old, so I brought a little bit of a luxury item with me. Brought myself a caribou hide. Caribou hides are really bulky, but they're very light. Probably the best animal hide you can sleep on. Oh, man, I'm tired. Oh, starting to snow again. I might pull a tarp out. I really don't want to get my bed wet.
Halle Berry.
Pretty basic, lightweight nylon tarp. I think QU makes it.
He's cooked. Halle Berry. He said Halle Berry. Alright. Have I got any comments on this Freyna video? Nothing on the Freyna video. Okay. Looking for ancestor, crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. I do not have that Valby ancestor mod, my friend. Sorry about that. Okay. Are you winning, son? Oh my god, I am. I am winning, son. How's Ark Raiders? Is Ark Raiders any good? No, it's alright, but it's just annoying when you lose your stuff. That was cooked. Alright, let's go back into TFD, guys. You know what? Maybe I make the Freyna video a bit later and I just vibe right now. Do I just vibe or shall I make the Freyna video? Oh wait, Schooner's about to spawn in front of me. Look, it's Schooner. Oh wait, Schooner's over there. Do it now, lol. That way it's at least done. Schooner inside the wall. He is in fact inside the wall. I have no idea how she's got in there. How the fuck has she gotten in there? If possible, do it now, please. Alright, buddy. Bro, does it not? I don't know. Bro, the only one I remember is how to get on top of the Albion from thingy.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Isn't that inside the room with Alpha now? No, it's not. It's above. Slightly above. It's inside the thing. The only one I remember was this one when I got patched. Walk in the corner and keep swapping preset. What the fuck? The only one I remember was this one up here. There's this patch though. Man, I've had no joy with quick Freyna ancestors. He's cooked. Tessie, thank you so much for the sub. Alright. Let me make the Freyna setup on my own thing then. Apple, what would you replace your ancestor mod with? Or what's the closest to your ancestor? I should probably also thingy move this out of the way. The Goated Parkour spot, he knows. I was gonna say, wait, isn't your build basically the same as mine except thingy? Wait, I'm gonna check what you got. Sorry, wrong one. This is Contagion. Venom injection, same thing. Oh wait, I need to put venom injection back on. Venom injection. Power increase, yep. Oh wait, I fucked this up when I was testing stuff. I'll fix it. Power increase, yep. I'll just do it this way. Power increase, yep. Overwhelming, decimator. Control. In Discord SMH, Nimble though. I see yours replaces cooldown. Oh wait, you're not really Nimble, are you? I am. So I'll imagine Nimble in place of the ancestor for you then. Because for me it's replacing range. So I'll give it this way. I'll put it this way and I'll just put the range mod on. Because the thing is, I'm going to show this setup. I'll get rid of MP collector and increase shield though. For toxic attack camp. What amplification? I'll do it this way, and then I'll put 1 HP mod in for people, because I want people to be able to use this without dying constantly. Oh wait, that's 4k HP. Holy cooked. Yeah, okay, right, never mind. At this point, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Okay, yeah, at this point, I genuinely just say fuck it. All right, wait, what have you replaced this with? Decimator thingy, toxic tech amp, focus. You've got nimble. It'd be expansion then. Yeah, range. So this is what the build would look like with no ancestor then, wouldn't it? This is what it'd look like with no ancestor. What's the cooldown on here? Yeah, the cooldown is fucking cooked without an ancestor, bro. 35 seconds? 3 seconds on the one and 3 is fine. But 35 seconds on the other one is cooked. Okay. It's not nice, but it's only used on bosses. Yeah. And then we're going to have a look at your gameplay. I'm always dying on your builds, man. Which build are you struggling with, Moonshade? The bunny one for mobbing? Is it the crit one? Yeah, the crit one. Okay, replace one of the focus on mods with a HP mod then, and you'll be fine. Because you're using Hunter set, right? Oh, sorry, you're using 2 pieces of Hunter, right? So you should still be cooldown capped. If you're not cooldown capped, then that's fine. Just don't worry about it. Just use it that way and make sure you survive with it instead. Just replace that for 1 HP mod and you should be good, bro. Alright, Apple, I see what you're doing with the gameplay, man. I thought the Ancestors one bit was cooked. Okay. I think this is what I'd sell people without an ancestor, but you definitely want an ancestor for sure. I'm gonna mention and say right off the bat, this is not fucking new player friendly, bro. Only double purple on infected. Okay, so that's what I'd recommend to newer people. Yeah, a double gold on thingy would be way better. What have you got on your reactor? You've got cooldown, right? Cooldown tech? No, you. I think I've got that reactor. I'll just use toxic tech. Oh wait, no, I do have cooldown tech, I'm pretty sure. So I was gonna say, the only other thing I can think of is oh wait, sorry, you've gone with electric tech, haven't you? Yeah, electric tech. I'll just go with electric tech. You'd want cooldown tech though. Okay, I'll get rid of the weapons. But weapons is just secret guard and you just run around with it as a stat stick anyways. Alright, that's fine then. Tree, I will change my tree over. Yo, well, thank you for the sub, Blake. Appreciate you, bro. It's just tree 3, isn't it? Yeah. You trade and then cross. Oh wait, you've gone up? I mean, yeah, skill cost doesn't make that much of a difference, actually. That's a fair point. Are you planning on doing an updated Valby build? I've been doing builds one by one with quite a lot of testing today, Penguin. So I've put a bunny build out, I've put a Freyna concept out. I'm about to record my Freyna video, and this video will come out in a few hours. And then, maybe in like 6 hours or something, or maybe when I wake up or something. This Freyna thingy. I'll be dropping this. Then I think tomorrow I will make sure to get my Valby build sorted along with the Viesa build. And maybe hopefully a Yujin build, because tomorrow's weekend, so I might do a stream in the morning and a stream at night, but we'll have to see. But don't worry, I'm making progress on builds. Okay. An S vid? An S is probably not going to be worth doing in the dungeon, but we'll have to see. Okay, tree, so okay, this is fine. Is Serena good for the new dungeon, or the other Descendants that do better? Serena's the absolute fastest, but Bunny can do it in 4 minutes. Valby can do it in 4 minutes. There's a lot of Descendants that can do it really, really fast. No, Apple, you'd want damage, so Decimate is fine. Two mage, two hunter. You still want the damage off the toxic. I feel like with the Freyna elemental enhancement stuff, you wouldn't want to be using it in here too much, but I feel like you wouldn't want to be using it in here too much, specifically because of the thingy, because of the fact you are running non-crit. You definitely want to be running crit with this. That's the biggest thing I would say. Because if you run crit on it, it's significantly better. Like I said, you saw 3.5 mil crits. 3.5 mil crit is like what Bunny was doing to one of them bosses, for example. Harris is a go-to. She's almost invincible. Harris is solid, yeah. I don't barely even use Harris, but yeah. Right, I'll record my video then. Okay, yeah, that works. Right, we can do it like this then. W Panic on part 2? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Let's go with this then, right? Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Freyna for the Forbidden Sanctuary dungeon. So let's get on into it. Now, a few big disclaimers. This build is, I've done it in solo only, and because me and Apocalyptos were trying to speedrun with this build, we didn't bother making it very user friendly. And ideally in solo, you do want an ancestor mod to make it absolutely worthwhile time-wise. So I'm going to give you what I think the closest thing, or when we were testing it, the closest thing to the build without the ancestor mod. So let's go with that. Starting off with the maneuvering module. Mid-air maneuvering is going to be your go-to, along with venom injection for your red module. This is specifically because you want the absolutely ridiculous damage when it comes to bossing. So yeah, this is what we are going to be going with. Next up, we do want to build some cooldown into this, because Freyna's 4th has a almost 2-minute cooldown, which is incredibly cooked. So let's go with cooldown on here right off the bat. We're going to go with MP conversion and nimble fingers, and then we're also going to go with one focus on, which is going to be focus on tech for Freyna, because we want good scaling and good damage in this dungeon. We're going to be going with power increase, which scales the best with higher tier content in the game. Now with Freyna, there's quality control, so you want some range for sure. So we're going to go with expansion and amplification control, along with the amplification mods. So with toxic amplification and with tech amplification, and then we've gone with decimator to make our damage slightly better, along with overwhelming shield to basically pull all of this together. Now, if you were to make this more user-friendly, I could say putting increased shield on over decimator might be one of the calls that you'd want to do, something like that. But honestly, if you want the better damage with this setup, you want to be using crit. So I will talk about that a little bit later inside of the ancestor mod segment of this video. But yeah, let's focus on this for now. So trigger mod. For the trigger mod, what you are going to want to go with is going to be infected weapon. Now with this, fairly simple, it affects your 1, your 3 and your 4, so that's what we're going to go with. Now let's have a look at the other parts of this Freyna build. For the reactor, you might be confused about the electric, but hear me out. Before we do that though, real quick, let me just slam the weapons in on this build, and we're just going to be using the secret garden as a stat stick. So that's going to be our main thing over here, and then yeah, just the secret garden should be good. Then maybe the dais as well if you really want to go in with the gameplay. So there you go. Now for the reactor, I went with an electric tech reactor. You could go with a cooldown tech reactor to help Freyna's abilities out a little bit more, but the main thing is use an electric reactor. If you didn't know, infected weapon has the same mechanic as wave eruption or storm bullet for Sharon, and it can just inherit element off your reactor. So you can do electric damage with Freyna's toxic abilities with this trigger mod, so you want to be using an electric reactor. Ideally, electric skill power boost and tech would give you the most damage output, so make sure you go with that. Now, for the external components, plague set, as always. Now, I know you might be sitting here wondering why plague set if we're going with the electric. You can also use slayer set, and slayer set is better for damage, but again, I'll come back to that a little bit later. Now, you'd want max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense and or electric resistance, and then max shield and shield recovery modifier. You want max HP across all of your cores for the maximum amount of survivability along with defense. Now for your arcade tuning, the arcade tuning is interesting. So what we are going to do is go with this. We're going to go to the right, then we're going to go all the way up to here. We're going to go right over here again, and then we're going to go up and make our way to putrid zone. This is going to give the toxic resistance increase per stack, so the mobs get less toxic resistance, but in trade you get less movement speed. So yeah, there you go. Next up, you're going to want to go down here to grab yourself some range, and then we're going to go all the way over here and we are going to grab ourselves defense neutralization. This is going to allow you to do some nice stripping with Freyna and nuke the mobs and the bosses this way. Now let's have a look at the weapons and have a quick look at the inversions. Now with the weapons, just the secret garden, you can go with 2 sprints and 1 grapple is best, I recommend. I've got 3 sprints on here, but you just want to shift it over to 1 grapple core. For the modules, this is what I've got on it, and then brisk walk being the main thing for your speed, so this is what you'd want to be running. Then the dais, this isn't really necessary, I've just got it on here for the sake of having it on here, I guess. And then this is also what I am running on the dais anyways, so yeah, there you go. Now for the inversions with Freyna, I've chosen the wrong ones here, so let me just quickly deactivate these and then I'll put the right ones on for you guys. We're going to start off with the MP over here with neural stacks, and then we're going to go with neural stimulation, and then we are also going to go with shield particle based off the defense, because we are using venom injection and it is a shield build with Freyna. This is what you are going to want to be going with. Now let's talk about the ancestor module, and quite possibly the most important bit. Now ancestor mods make or break this build very hard and are the key to getting a good time. Ideally you do want to go with something that will just do a ton of damage, so in this instance I would go with this tech modifier one, replacing amp control, and then going in with that max tech tech is nice. Tech is a nice buff. I can't speak English anymore. Or ideally, I would want to go with this one because cooldown is more important. This is a non-crit build anyways, so the non-crit over there is going to work nicely. And with this, I have 22 seconds of cooldown. In the gameplay, you will see shortly, Apocalyptos will not have 22 seconds of cooldown. I lost a bet to Apocalyptos. We did run back and forth, and I said I'd show gameplay of whoever got the fastest time in the video. So Apocalyptos did beat me because he's cooked, but yeah, that's kind of it. Now, this is where I was going to mention the Slayer set along with crit. Crit is the superior setup on here, so 100% you want a red crit rate, a red crit damage with a harmless negative on Freyna, because you want to be building into crit. You'd also want to replace the amplification mods with the critical hit mods, so you would want to replace tech amplification with skill insight, and then you'd also want to replace tech amplification with emergency measures. And then with the red crit rate on Freyna, this will bring you up to almost 40 crit. And trust me when I say with this, ideally, the electric on here along with the crit from this along with the Slayer set, specifically when using an ancestor mod, will allow you to do significantly more damage when it comes to your abilities spreading everywhere. So this is what you would want to run ideally when you are running the crit variant with the ancestor mod. So yeah, you can see over here my crit rate makes it to 23, but you can still get over your crit rate can go up to I think 300+%, 320, 330 on crit rate, so you can definitely get more out of this. But this is what I would recommend for Freyna, especially if you do have the ancestor mod. If you don't have an ancestor mod, just use the setup I just showed before. But yeah, now let's get a look at the gameplay. So this gameplay is provided by my homie Apocalyptos, shout out to him. As I did say, we were racing and speedrunning and I lost a bet, so he did end up winning and he got the gameplay instead of me. So let's have a look at how you play with Freyna. With Freyna, you want to go in and activate Venom Injection immediately, and then you just want to focus on spraying your 3 and your 2 around. Freyna does do DOT, so this is nice and easy. The gameplay is scuffed, he says. And this is another big thing. You want to walk back towards the next objective, and you want to wait until the tyrant discharge or whatever the breach bollocks thing it is comes out of his bubble. Once he's out of his bubble with the defense neutralization and putrid proccing, you can just annihilate him with Freyna's fourth ability. And then over here again, you just basically vibe and let Freyna's toxic take over. With crit, this would be significantly better, and I can confirm that. I do have an entire separate video showing the entire concept of other elements on Freyna, so I'll link that in the top of the description, so make sure to go have a look at that as well. But yeah, I apologize about the quality because Apocalyptos is an Xbox player and he cooked me. But yeah, you can see here, even with that, the odd things like that can happen in this dungeon. I think they really need to make the spawns a little bit more tight together and stuff like that. So it will definitely help with time, especially in dungeons like this. Now, with this dungeon specifically, I would recommend running in a squad, to be honest. Running in a squad with a crit setup with the Luna is significantly faster, especially for the mobbing sections. And I do think just in general, this dungeon is significantly more fun when you do run it in a squad. This is where the cooldown would come into effect on an ancestor mod very nicely, because if Apocalyptos had a nice cooldown on his ancestor mod, he would be able to just slam his fourth ability and use it everywhere. The reason he doesn't do that is because his ancestor mod that he was running in the gameplay does not have cooldown on it. Therefore, his cooldown is 50 seconds, so he doesn't like to use his fourth ability very much. But if you do have your cooldown on your ancestor along with crit rate, cooldown crit rate with double reds would be honestly the best thing you can get. So yeah, something like that. Again, over here, he ran out. He's got a 50-second cooldown that he's got to do. So he's just letting the toxic just in general do damage on the boss. If you do bring a backup weapon, something like a dagger or something, this would be where you would use it. So yeah, this bit Apocalyptos is just going to throw his toxic down, and it's just basically a case of vibe out until the mobs come through, and then they just die inevitably. and it's just jumping around in this room for the most part, so it's fairly simplistic. Yeah, just average Freyna gameplay. The biggest part is honestly just making sure you never stop moving, because the moment you stop moving and the mobs get their hands on you, you're pretty much dead, especially with this, because you are not going to have very much HP with this setup, or sorry, very much shield with this setup specifically, so you can absolutely get cooked. Apocalyptos did stop to make the recording in 2 parts because Xbox is cooked, but yeah, there you go. Back into the gameplay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? There you go, back into the gameplay. Technical difficulties. So again, it's just basically just running and jumping. Even MP isn't too much of a problem over here. Yeah, it's fairly simple. You guys can see what these guys are saying in the bottom corner of the screen with the Twitch chat. He's saying cooked. But yeah, just in general, this is how it works with Freyna. And honestly, this dungeon, the biggest thing about this dungeon is getting used to running it. You can run this dungeon fairly easily, and even without HP mods, which is kind of where myself and Apocalyptos are at right now, as after you've gotten used to the way that this dungeon works. So you definitely do want to go in and you know, take time and learn the way that this dungeon works, learn the spawns and learn how to survive the mobs. Alright, into the boss fight we go. Apocalyptos is making some decent time on the clock. There is pretty much just the final boss left. With this, he rolls and goes in with the 4th ability, and as you can see here, it just truly annihilates the boss. Giving it a second again over here, give it a second and the boss is gonna die to the toxic. Nice and easy. And then you've got the 49-second cooldown. Now this would be where you would want to use a tactic called spawn reset, so you essentially take damage deliberately to die to get your 4th ability back. He's just running and letting the toxic take care of the bubble, and you can see at this point there's still over 30 seconds left on the clock before he cools down his ability. So this would be where he just, you know, lets the boss punch him 2 times and then dies, specifically just to get that reset in. Now if you don't get the reset in, or if you do this without the reset strat, you just need cooldown on your ancestor mod with crit rate, I'd say. Yeah, or just cooldown fusion, or sorry, cooldown tech and duration up for your toxic, and there you go. Mission complete in 5 minutes 20 seconds. I'm going to highlight that time specifically because we had the mob at the beginning that wouldn't spawn in, then we had waiting for the boss and so on and so forth. So you can easily get this time sub 5 minutes without a problem. But that's basically pretty much everything you need to know about Freyna inside of this dungeon. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Shout out to Apocalyptos. He's my homie, and yeah, if we look at the drops, you got 3 Yujin drops as well. So if you use this Freyna build and manage to cook, you can get yourself 3 Yujin drops at a time. Yeah, that's pretty much been this video, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. Like I said, this is more of showing the build off versus everything else. So if you do replicate this, take it with a grain of salt. This will work very well in teams, especially with the ancestor mod setup. If you get a buffing Luna with crits, you're gonna go ridiculous when it comes to mobbing damage, and even bossing damage is ridiculous. You definitely want crit on Freyna, in my opinion. But yeah, that's everything. Smash that like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Do you think I emphasize that crit's better or no? Okay, what time is it now? Oh wait, shit, Wall Crasher again. I mean, I ate and everything as well. Apo, please, 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 please. I used to pray for times like this. Apo, we're gonna go Grim Reaper after this. We're going Grim Reaper after this. Oh, Apo, I missed you, you sexy little cunt. Come here. I'm gonna fucking breed you, little man. I'm gonna fuck every hole in your body, and then I'm gonna fuck you. Come here, give me a hug, Apo. Oh, you suck like me, you're so cute. Apo. You live down. You cute, but you're sorry. Never leave me again, you bastard. Listen, Apo, right now, girl, I need to turn the camera off, bro. It's about to get wicked in here. Alright, give me host, little bastard. Also, buy your ancestor mods from EK0. Otherwise, Zero is going to stand over you and T-pause whilst you're asleep. Thank you, Daddy. Alright, let's go for it. It's fixed. Yeah, the update came out. The update came out whilst I was recording, or like at the beginning of my recording. Right now, it's good to be a Freyna Guna and not a Sharon main. The poor Sharon main, man. Guys, this is about to be so cooked. Come on, Apple, spread your cheeks. T-pause? He has to T-pause, bro. Do you understand how terrifying it is when someone T-pauses on you? Oh man, okay, let me make the thumbnail for the Freyna video, and then I literally just released the Freyna video now, so there's more that we can do. I think number one priority is getting double gold infected weapon. When can I join you for Grim? We'll run it after this, Imran. Wait, Imran, what do you need from Grim Reaper? Is it just like first clears? Crit your bitch ass up, non-crit is just the start of all of it. You know what? Actually, you know what we should do, Apple? You run the thingy. You run buff Luna in the dungeon. I'll run crit Freyna. You run buff Luna, and we'll see how it goes. I'll get you. I'm not gonna abandon you just because. Thank you, Pelecona. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not gonna abandon you just because Apocalyptos is back. You know what? Let me hear me out, right? Let me use one level up on Final Wish. So it goes from 25% to 30%. You know what? Max level Final Wish, but Slayer set. I'm gonna find out whether I'm about to cook myself or not. Bullshit. Alright, wait, let me just quickly kill a mob. Need to get 10 clears for the ancestor mod? From Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper doesn't do that, does he?
Breach creatures has been detected in the area.
My cost isn't high enough. So my cost is too low. Slayer set cooks me. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Go Albion. Fine. Where are my Colossi? Oh wait. This poor dude's trying to fight the Executioner. Holy shit, my Freyna video's almost got 500 views in 1 hour. I'm not sure if I do challenge for clear Deathstalker, but yeah, I think. Oh, but you know, Apple, I need to do a challenge for thingy, you know. I need to do challenge for the cause. I'm running low on cause. I'm not running low on cause, but I still want to do challenge. Oh wait, wrong. That's the Forbidden Bunny Juice. And you've not done challenge either. I hate Deathstalker. I'd fuck the Deathstalker if I had the chance. I'm going to sleep now, 1 AM. What am I lying for? Wait, you actually going to bed after this? If so, we'll just run one Deathstalker challenge and I want to get it cleared. Oh wait, I need to make a Freyna Supermassive Dungeon thumbnail. Sleep's overrated, we just got you back. No, I'm too excited. Too excited it's working. Not like, kid you not. Wait, Apple, are you actually gonna go to bed or not? I'm confused. Hey, Alyssa? Hey, James, how you doing, man? Alyssa, where's the fuck the little shit? Sure. Let's do it later, it's all good. Yeah, this is the thing Apocalypse does, yeah? This is the thing. You're a little bitch, okay? Because hear me out, right? Hear me out. Pato, my god, bro. My god right there. Thank you so much, love. Apple, this is the thing, right? You can stay awake till 3, 4, 5, 6 in the fucking morning every day, but then when you go to bed and you wake up at like fucking 3, 4, 5 in the afternoon, you can't stay up till fucking 7, 8 in the morning again. Listen, you bitch. I sleep like a total of 4 hours a fucking day, and I still stream here all night, and I'm still waiting for you, because I miss you, my baby man. You just never treat me right. You always do this to me, Apple. I'm not having it anymore. Seven, I clipped you making my intro, and I was gonna make it into a blurb, but I forgot to do it. Send me a voice note of you doing my entire YouTube intro. Thank you. One word, shut your bitch ass up. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is more than one word. That's more like 5 words. Come on, guys. Apple, let me take advantage of you, you beautiful little bitch boy. Apple, you're so cute when you buff me. It's turning me on. 16. I literally, like, what is this? 25 mil a crit almost? Well, look at his HP. Look at this fucker's HP. And then the next thing I know, the motherfucker was dead. Bro, what is this? 17, almost 20. This is over 25 mil a crit. Right, watch, I'm gonna take damage now. It's about to go fucking crazy as well. Nice. Okay, that's enough damage. I'm dead. 20 mil a crit. I'm so fucking bricked. I am bricked. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Kill him. Throw. I think I did 3 billion damage. That's what element shall I put on the dais in the new dungeon? I don't use the dais in the dungeon. If you want my bunny build, James, that's on my YouTube channel, and I just recorded my Freyna. Ooh, just shy of 3 bill. I'll take it. Oh, I missed you guys, and by that I mean I missed you, Apocalypse does. You're so cute. Come here, leave me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give Puppy a kiss. So cute, patootie. Guys, is it gay if I kiss Apocalypse or no? Luna needs his carry. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. Cooked? Maybe. I think the biggest thing I need right now is I think the biggest thing I need more over everything is a double gold infected weapon, honestly. Maybe, wait. Oh, but we've got Axe Converter at 1 AM, man. Shit. Can you get the new ancestors in here or no? Do you guys know if you can get the new ancestor mods inside of the missions here? I need to watch a Zero video to find out. Not sleeping tonight. Wait, so you can get the new ancestors in there? All 21 in one pop if you ding. And they've got the jackpot mechanic. Alright guys, should we run a little bit of it? I'm thinking we run a little bit of it. Those are not ancestors, triggers, yeah. You can get all the triggers in there. Holy shit. Apple, we can get all... sorry, the triggers. That's what I meant. Wait, can you get all the triggers in there, Black Knight? Sorry, my bad. No? I haven't cooked. IQ's gone. You meant ancestrals? I meant trigger mods. Because you get a lot of trigger mods dropping from the thingy. From there. You know what we'll do, actually?
Modules will make you stronger.
Apple will run it for a bit. I want to see if the new triggers actually do drop. Is it just the original ones? Oh, that's good. You get 5 of the 21 trigger mods available every run, plus if you jackpot you get all 21. You get 5 trigger mods for 1 run of any teeth mission in Axion. That sounds incredibly OP. Bro, you're not using Yujin? Not yet, no. I'm taking my time with it. Here, wait, tomorrow, wait. What was I even gonna buy off you? I don't remember. I'm cooked. If you're talking about Wall Crasher, then yes. Okay, Wall Crasher, yes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, do you sell your rabbit red card? Which stat? This dude's asking me, he's the French guy. It's only Wall Crasher? Cool. Wait, he's asking if I'm selling my ancestor mod for Bunny. Maybe he's asking me because he wants to go onto the leaderboard. I love Lucas. I like your red card. I like the green card. That's an American thing, isn't it? I like your red card. Crit rate. Wait. I think it's Korean. Bunny lol. You don't wanna know how. Water closet, a WCC equals water closet? True. We don't have IQ, so we're kind of cooked, but... Three minutes for 3 Serenas? Damn. 8 minutes for 2 Sharons in a Serena? This might be fucking cooked, y'all. Let's have a look. Alright. I'm literally just gonna run I'm just gonna run this exact build, to be honest. 3 Serenas, yeah, no, so I'm thinking. Game lag, PC and console? Bro. He speaks baguette. Wait, let me go to baguette. Translate. French. Oh wait, the full red, look at my build. One sec. You're on Nell, I can't see it though, bro. Wait, why can't I see it? Isn't he meant to be on Bunny? Why can't I see it? He's running the boss and build I got. 7, translate this man. Oh wait, he wants the thingy ancestor. He wants my bunny ancestor. I can't see the stats. That's weird. Let's see what... It must be the pie mechanic that's holding people back. Maybe. I'm gonna ask him for an offer for my my ancestor. You know what? Realistically, I think I would be willing to let go. Wait, just got a double gold on ancestor and Freyna. French! Wait, not French. 7! Tell me what the fuck he's saying! Oh, singular and... Bro, I don't need singular. Why would I ask for a singular? So that was a cook, remember? Did you call him French? Bro, 7! Get on my dick right now. Bunny the only option for the Reaper boss? No. Wait, let's go speed run it. I want to see what happens. How about $100? Wait, is he offering me real money? He's offering me 5,000 caliber. Wait, is he offering me real money? What do we call you, English? How about you suck my dick? Wait. I don't want to find a party. Fuck up. No. Start private. Wait, I'm so confused. How does this work? Wait, is this guy offering me legit real... He's trying to RMT me. He's trying to RMT me. Wait till he finds out I'm British. Wait, that's fucking insane. Guys, this guy's trying to RMT me. I should be using the beetle to be fair, but we'll see. I'll do your thing. Apo, do your thing. Holy tank. Wait, I'll debuff him. Wait, why are you on Buddy? What the fuck? I thought you were on Sharon. You know what, never mind. Fuck it, we ball. Al, did you lose your beam? Oops, you fucking donkey. Fucked it up, yeah. I was gonna say. Console updates and live after RMT you throwing? Yeah, he's trying to RMT me. He's trying to real money trade me. RMT's against all TOS. Every TOS. Every TOS. I think I might need to replace one of my mods for a HP mod. Wait, you know what I can do actually, Apple? Because you're... I don't need emergency measures. I can use HP for that. I can pay you in US dollars if you want. Caliber only. He's trying to real money trade me. He's trying to legit real money trade me. He's saying I can pay you in US dollars if you want. I'll go Sharon. Put as much like duration. Put duration on, or a little bit of duration on your thingy. Leaderboard all bunnies. As a bunny on the leaderboard. Yeah, she's fun. Look at the Grim Reaper challenge. It's an Enzo? Why are people going with Serena on here? I don't get it. Max duration, literally got it, bro. Alright, let's give this a shot. What do you think? Offer, caliber, price. I think with this one, it'll be interesting to see how it goes with challenge. I think challenge would be like 2 minutes with bunnies, you know. Based off the damage I was doing there, it looks like this would be thingy. Honestly, I think you need Ajax. Yeah, I think Ajax would be the absolute best. This is why I wish the servers weren't cooked when IQ was here, man. Because IQ's gone to bed now. And, yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I need to make a fucking thingy for the Freyna. Can you make solo Grim Reaper or do they make matchmaking? You can solo it. Because Ajax aggroes as well, that's the big thing. I'll try. I'm dead. Let me out that circle. Truly, you'd want Ajax. Wait, ones? Why am I taking ones on him? Yeah, Apple's hard to run as well. Alright, I'm cooked. Okay. That's what I was thinking of buff Luna would be best with. I think one buff Luna and three DPS bunnies maybe. He's gonna go into the clock phase now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, look, once this is kicking, 11k, oh sorry, 11 million ticks. But this is very cooked without. You need 2 DPS bunnies and an Ajax, I'd say, is the absolute best call. Because the Ajax strip turned our damage from like 10 million to up like 60 million, that's the thing. And he keeps running away from me. Alright, now he's gonna go immunity. Nope, no immunity. Wait, he's only halfway on his immunity gauge. Holy shit. It's staying too close to him is the problem. Right. Maybe Yujin could work. Yujin could work very well, actually. A healing Yujin? Motherfucker moves too much. A healing Yujin that gives crit buff. Invite me? Is everyone just trying to tag me so that they can get onto the leaderboard? Is that what it is? I got a good Yujin? I think I'm subbed. Carry me once for my 600, please. Risky bro, carries are like kind of cooked right now. I'm still figuring this fight out on challenge. Want to sell Bunny Godroll 5k? Fair enough, good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, once I've learned the fight, I don't mind. Watch it be shit, I'm expecting it to be actual shit, yeah. And whenever people say Godroll, there's probably like, he's not one. I'm 2 now, someone's got the actual Godroll. Oh, I'm 4? Shit, wait, what's he got now? Maybe I need to actually fight for my time on the leaderboard now. Crit rate, crit damage? Yeah. Wave eruption, 103. Oh wait, he used the lower level of Final Wish, cooked. Arcade tuning, electric release? It's fishing. Haley, but no good ancestor mod yet. I'm waiting on this panda's response. Walter, message me. Wait, if you're gonna go with that, then I don't use this. I use the other one. I use this electric release. Then, yeah, the rest of my setup stays the same. Yeah, SHCD, skill crit hit damage, 127, skill crit hit rate, 187, max HP, skill power boost rate modifier negative, skill damage, skill power boost ratio, singular boost ratio. Singular's cocked, you don't want that. What is Gasm I got? We need you for a few games. What are you running? For new boss? Type the invite up, you're carrying people. 6, it'd be funny. Alright, thingy. Al, I'm gonna tab you out. I'm gonna show these guys something funny. I'm gonna show them the Ajax setup because they've never seen it before. I'm being spit roasted, help. Alright. Okay, well, chat. Well. I can't, I'm using bunny card to reaper help, please, God. Alright, wait, I'm gonna run with them for a minute. Wait till they find out, bro. Wait till they find out. Bro's about to have a generational stinker on Ajax? Legit. Not interested? Nah. Axe convert mission on teeth? Yeah. You know what the funniest thing is? I still need to make timestamp my Freyna video, bro. Is there a jackpot for super productive unit? Yeah, there is. There is one. From missions, no. But in the supermassive converter, thingy. These lot are probably gonna be so fucking confused because they don't know how Ajax does. You've done Deathstock 2 challenge stall already, right? No. I'm gonna try challenge one. I'll probably use 1 HP one and call it a day. I load in slow. Ajax can do busted now. Markov, bro, look. I gotta sec. Wait, 1 sec. 1 sec. Wait, Marco, look. 3, 2, 500k defense. This can go up to 600k. With battering ram, 600k times 0.25 is 150. And Markov, I'm sure you know how much electric resistance this boss has. 130k. Ajax hits 20k over the cap of resistance, so his electric resistance gets stripped to 0. How much defense is that compared to Harris before the nerf? Harris could get like into the millions of defense, but I think Harris can go up to 900k. So it's still not as high as Harris, but it's still funny as fuck because you just completely strip him. And this is my first time using Ajax as well. Celio, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, you remember me? I do remember you.
Back away. Get ready.
That's nuts, yeah. I knew something was up. Check my YouTube video on my channel. It uses 25% of my defense, and my defense is insane. Wait, I could run Ajax on the thingy. I could run Ajax on, like, this is what I'm saying. Ajax on challenge would be really, really, really good. Challenge, right, if it's that good. 100%. 100%. I want to run this. This is what I wanted to run earlier today. I wanted to run IQ on Ajax. Apo and Luna and me and Al on bunnies earlier today. We're gonna try a challenge. We'll see what I can do. Gold crit rate, purple crit damage, non-attribute, blue for Luna. Negative cooldown for now. Wait, what?
Charge.
Apoc is definitely a better Luna. I thought this is challenge. No, this is normal. If this would, I don't think it'd be this fast in challenge. Maybe in challenge, it would end up being like half a minute or something. Apop's definitely a better Luna. He loads in faster. True. Surely this is not challenge.
Let's go.
Nah, this is normal. My aura right now, literally. What do you think about this new update? Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, actually I can see the ancestor. Let's see how challenges. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it heavily depends on the Ajax here. Challenge higher values? Shit, you're right. Ajax got 100% stripping challenge. What's better than Sharon or Ajax? How much is Sharon strip? No challenge is the same values. No challenge is same values. Same values. Wait, how do you change it to being like the other amount of players? Because I don't know the... $19 on a 4-man squad with the Ajax. Yeah, cooked. 2 bunnies on Luna. This is gonna be fast. Yeah, this is gonna be fast. Okay, ready. Waves bad also. Mass time? Nah, we're good. The mass the same. Ajax still 100% strips. 40% defense, 40% Niger, 30 from clairvoyance, so I think that's okay, I see. I think it's still the same. I was gonna say I definitely want to run this with IQ, Apoc and Al. Al in challenge mode, you're fine, you can build your time up because it doesn't really matter. The thing is, if we get like a 20-second on challenge mode or something like that, or a 30-second on challenge mode, we're guaranteed the medal basically. Unless they reset the boards, which I don't know if they're gonna do.
Shields are offline. Out of line. You're next. Back away.
Ajax can annihilate him even in challenge mode.
Get ready.
I'm gonna drop out, you guys get Apocalyptos in.
Back away.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Bruh! Bunny's throwing. This bunny is throwing hard. They're all dying. I don't know why I did that. Bro, all I had to do is just think it. Yeah, I cooked. Alright, this is gonna take over a minute. I cooked myself very hard there. You know what it is? It's these big circles everywhere. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Cook him, cook him, cook him. There's the thing, I should be like the last person. Oh, fucking dead. Yeah, I got this cooked. I should be like the last person that goes on to I should literally be the last person that's running Ajax, bro.
Requesting help.
Time for healer? Honestly, even Yujin wouldn't be, but you wouldn't want one bunny to do DPS though. One bunny is too little. Unless that bunny's got red crit damage, red fucking fusion, or something like that, is cooked. Yujin can crit resist now too? Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Yujin, the thing is, wait, Markov, even on a intercept, on a hard mode intercept, he's still only got 135k electric resistance though. So, Ajax should still 100% strip him. Right, why have you stopped bunnying?
You're next. Be recharged. No chance.
They're not using Final Wish. Two bunnies, buff Luna Yujin. Oh, Ajax might be needed. No, Ajax is 1,000,000% needed. You're not hitting like 30-second rings without Ajax. You need the Ajax every single time. Yeah, Ajax and nuts, trust. Yeah, it is 100%. I just need you guys to stop fucking throwing! I'm joking. Someone selling? It's the two bunnies that are fucking selling. They're not running Final Wish. With this, just run Final Wish. Just run Final Wish at like a level 3. And you guys are fine, legit. They're throwing, bro. I can run bunny. The thing is, if anyone needs challenge clears, we could easily do it now, honestly. The thing is, they'd have to have bunny built up at least, like, decently. I got red crit rate with fusion. Hot. I got your build. I can buddy here if you want. Oh, you guys are so cute. I love how anyone is willing to start suddenly bunnying because they want the clears done.
You're next.
With this, honestly, with this, you can keep enough of a distance that for it to just not be a problem. And
Shields are
online.
Back away.
A lot is terrible? Yeah, I was gonna say a lot it sounds horrible, bro.
Charge. No chance.
Yeah, look what happens when you start actually playing the fucking game. And this two guy's dead. Bro, you don't stand so close because he does his abilities and he has AoE damage. Look at these cuties, bro, they're not gonna fight. We got it cleared, 700 boxes for the second run. Sounds good, man, it's finished. That was a low stagger threshold? Damn, yeah, for real. Thing is, you gotta be careful with some of this other stuff around it as well. Especially these things. Ajax can one-tap him though. I'm cooked. Time for Yujin. I'm back. I'll join, I'm back out. Do you know what the thing is? Other people need the Ajax setup because out of everyone who should be on Bunny, I should 100% be on Bunny. Well, the Bunny DPS worked first try, that was success. Net record, but I'm super happy, thanks. No problem, Nectar. Enjoy, man. Tired as fuck, you should. If anything, I should be on Bunny. Yeah. I don't know why you're not running Bunny. Nobody has Ajax. Literally, nobody has the Ajax set up. You inspired, bruh? Yeah, no, it's cooked. Is Ajax finally worth building? Build a strip Ajax, yeah, for sure. The strip Ajax you 1,000,000% want. Guys, go DPS, bro. Wait, maybe even a Luna? Wait, maybe even a Luna with thingy. A Luna with an electric A-times would work with if you want to use concert, guys. Yeah, okay, never mind, that works. He does, yeah, he's got it, sweet. Yeah, do that. Go with that. Apple's going buff. Dino, he can, well, let me check his bunny. Damage class, yeah, that's fine. Good damage. Crit damage fusion, yeah, it's fine. He's got 110, yeah, he's one. Oh my fucking god. That's hot. I'm interested in that. I got a better bunny, I know, but it's cooked. Right, for thingy, this should be fine. Level 3, alright. Apple, we're gonna go challenge. Apple, you stay on buffing. Alright, guys, you going Yujin? Oh, you're mobbing one? Not for new Colossus yet? Just rock. Rock whichever one then. Right, concert on Luna. Yanni, so have you recommended to me, would you recommend this game to me after a year break? Yeah, of course. This game is really good, currently. I got rid of moving part Fortress. Fortress parts and now it's grind for it. Yeah, I've cooked. Has anyone tried with an S? It's really bad. Bro really wants in, he does. The thing is, right, it's like, it's cooked. Nah, I just want to heal. I like healing. Bro's Kiara. God team, bro. I want. It's only. Nah, do you know what the thing is? God team would be IQ on Ajax for sure. Me on Bunny, Apple on Luna, and Dino seems solid on Bunny. Alright, guys, is ready. I like being search and rescue. Cooked. The thing is, honestly, even if we can get a 30-second run on here, I think we're fine. The thing is, you ideally want to be as fast as you can. Tomorrow, if I can get IQ and Apple in at the same time with Al, we can run some proper tests in terms of damage, DPS, and like the actual setup. I still need to timestamp my Freyna video. I'm hibernating for a month, sorry.